everything right in the centre with no shims, none at all, using spray emboss.
Fantastic. This is why you need to get hold of it. If you haven't yet had this product in the 17 years it's been around, or you love it and you need to top up, it should be £12.99. But, hello, thank you very much. Here we are, £10.99, and we don't need to go absolutely crazy with this either.
Spray emboss is an ultra fine spray. It's a very light spritz on both sides of your card and paper, very light. Because it's an ultra fine spray, it goes a long way. You do not saturate your card and paper so that it's dripping on the floor. If you do that, you've gone way overboard. You don't have to do that.
And again, we're going to see that in more detail a little bit later on. That reminds me of a container that I've got to spritz my air plant, so it shows you just how fine that is. Amazing. Now, we also have stamp and die sets, which are available on the show as well for you, which are incredible. We've got a number of different, we've got loads and loads of product out here on the table. We've got so much to show you in this show. It's unbelievable. Right, let's start with, where do we start with? Oh, let's start with the fox. Well, this is Basil the Mouse, Liam. Basil the Mouse, there he is, Basil the Mouse. Right, so you get this, and you get the full stamp set as well. Now, this is all about multi-layering, Gordon, as well, isn't it? Oh, actually,
Justin and I are very well known for making highly detailed multi-layer stamps and high-definition dies. We've been doing it quite some time now. It's a very difficult process to achieve what we achieve, but as I say, we've become very well known for it, and these are our latest ones, these 4 sets. Now then, you can use the stamps on their own, you can use the dies on their own, but of course the best thing is to use them together. But if you just show that there is a finished one. So that shows you the stamping and the die cut all in one. I'm quickly going to grab this as well, and I want to show people something else, how flexible these are. So you've got Basil the Mouse. So that one there is stamped and die cut. If I hold this one up here, this one is different. If you look at this one is simply done using the dies on their own.
Oh, okay, so there's lots of detail in the dies.
They are very flexible. You have the choice. You can use the stamps, you can use the dies on their own, but for the best results, you use them both together. Now, one other thing to say, see the detail in that? There we are, you can see it there if I hold it.
Yeah.
The other thing is, all of the accessories in here, most of them are multi-layer as well, and all the accessories can be interchanged with all the different stamp sets.
Fantastic, which is really, really good, because you'll want to go for more than one collection here as well. They are on the web individually, so if you want just the stamps or just the dies, because you can use the dies on their own, there's plenty of detail in there. But if you buy the bundle together, so the stamps and the dies, here's what we do. We give you another £5 off there and make it just £34.98, which is brilliant. Now, you can just go straight to the website, or if it's easier, just give us a call. Now, this is the first time for this telephone number for me, 0800 001 4433. I hope that's the right format. But either way, just go with that number. It's brilliant. It's a free call, and just to remind you that the call centre are very much here in this building as well, which is brilliant. Right, now the other one that we've got, because we've got a few sets of these stamps and dies, we're going next to show you Fiona the Fox. So we've seen Basil, and now it's time to meet Fiona the Fox. Oh, and actually, there's really, just to let you know as well, by the way, there is brilliant step-by-step instructions on the back of the stamp sets as well for you as well, and they are sizable stamps. And I think actually, particularly if you're a beginner as well, if you're coming into crafting, larger stamps, less daunting to start your journey.
Now, the other thing is, when Justin has been putting these together, on the back of every packet, you have detailed instructions.
Which is amazing.
Telling you exactly what to use, the different stages. He even tells you what shade of ink pad to use as well. So it's all explained in the back. You do not have to be puzzled about which stamp and die goes where. It's all on the back of the packet.
This is something we learn as well as we go along as well. It's about having the right medium, it's about having the right materials, it's about having the right inks as well, and we'll bring you all up to speed with all of that as we go through the shows as well. Now again, with these, they are available individually at $19.99, and you'll find those on the website, so either the stamps or the dies, but we've bundled them up together with an extra £5 saving there as well for you at just £34.98. And she's super, super sweet. Let's see that one again, actually. That's super, super sweet, isn't it?
Fiona the Fox.
Look at the way that's been decorated as well. So you can take
Yeah.
things like sequins and beads and things that you'll already have in your stash from Jewelry Maker, things you've got around the home to decorate your cards up with as well. But having the base images is a real important thing. And they are so joyful. I mean, we need joy in our lives more than ever right now, don't we? And this is brilliant. Right, so £34 and 98 pence. Now, we're going to shimmy over because we've got 2 more sets.
Oh, let's bring these with us.
Yeah, bring the samples with us as well. And we'll try
my favourite one is
around the trees here as well.
My favourite.
Right, let's go. We've got the bee now, haven't we? We've got Arthur, who is a busy bee, coming up next for us. Which is this one here. This is wonderful. I mean, really, really lovely. Look at this. Great, perfect for springtime as well, isn't it?
Yep, he's
it's
wonderful.
Stunning.
Yeah. Do you know what? This one, I have to say, he's called Arthur the Bee. I'm going to tell you how we named this one.
Go on.
I actually named this before we actually produced it. I was watching YouTube one day, and suddenly I remembered someone who was wonderful, called Arthur Askey.
Oh, yes.
Do you remember Arthur Askey?
Yes, I do, yes.
And Arthur Askey's most famous for the bee song.
Oh, of course.
And so when Justin was doing this, I
busy,
thought,
busy bee.
as a tribute to Arthur Askey, we called it Arthur the Bee.
Oh, that's fantastic. That is lovely. Now, again, we've done a bundle here for you as well, which gets you the stamps and the dies, and they are big stamp sets and big die sets as well. You can buy them individually, but you are getting an incredible amount here. What is it? 16 stamps and 10 dies here for a price of just £34 and 98 pence. Remember the sentiments on these as well. Your sentiments on your dies and stamps. Cute as can be and be happy. So they're sentiments that you could use in any of your spring cards as well, which is really, really cool. Love that. Right, now let's show you the other bundle that we've got as well, because we have got the 4th bundle to show you. So that's Arthur the Busy Bee, and we know where that came from now as well. I think that's wonderful. What incredible inspiration that is. Arthur Askey, oh my word, that's going back some, isn't it?
If I tell you what, before you move on, can I just quickly do this? You must show people this.
Oh, yes,
It's got Arthur the Bee on it, and your next one's on there as well.
I'll take this over here so that we can see it in full
This was made by our friend Jane.
Look at that.
Isn't that just wonderful?
That's beautiful. Now we've got the next Ladybird. Yeah, so you can make decorations. I mean, that would make a lovely mobile for a nursery, wouldn't it?
Yeah, fantastic.
Superb. So that's got the Arthur the Busy Bee. And what's the Ladybird called?
Lily the Ladybird.
Oh, Lily.
Yeah.
She's looking fine there as well, isn't she? Very, very nice. Right, let's have a look at the Lily set then, shall we? Because that's another bundle where you get the stamps and the dies. We must put that up, mustn't we?
Yeah, we should
We'll do that a little bit later on. Right, this time we're looking at 18 stamps and 18 dies as well with this one. This is just beautiful. I just love them when they... Have we got a finished sample of Lily as well?
Which one we're looking at? Lily. Hold on a second. Lily. Yep, I shall find one for you.
Again, we've got...
How about that? Look at that. This is actually my favourite.
Oh, OK. Now, look at the embossing on this sample. It's absolutely superb. Sorry, Stephen, I'll hold it still. There you go. Look at the embossing.
Yep.
And, of course, that's going to be enhanced by the spray emboss.
Do you know something? When we get to Justin's demos, he's going to do the stamping, the die cutting, but then watch how he makes it look like it's 3D using spray emboss. All of these have been designed so that we can shape them and make them 3D. So when you make these up and put them on your card or whatever, they do not look flat. They stand out at you.
Oh, awesome.
Justin's going to be demonstrating that.
Can I just ask you then quickly? So spray emboss is going to make a difference even if we've got embossing folders in our collection already. It's going to enhance what they can do.
You haven't seen anything yet.
No, I haven't. That's why we need to get to demo as quickly as we possibly can. Let's do that then, shall we? £34 and 98 pence then for the Lily the Ladybird bundle. Now remember, if you've got any questions, by the way, then please do drop a message. Remember, if you go to the front page of the website, I feel like I need a step here. Go to the front page of the website. Everyone's so tall. Go to the front page of the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and then on the right-hand side, there's a message box there where you can drop a message in. Or, of course, if you don't have the web for any reason, just call to the call centre. They're only upstairs and they can pop a message down to us. Right, let's go back to the very beginning, shall we? What are we going to start with?
I think a quick demo of the stamping platform.
Yes, please.
Because it's important. I've told people how I've developed this to make it very easy. I've told them about how we've manufactured this platform, which is different from any other platform. It's not made of plastic. So the proof is in the pudding, I'm going to take one of our 7x7 stamps.
Which is a whopper of a stamp.
This one is the poppy, and we have this on the show today. Actually, I hadn't put it on the show then. I thought, well, I'm using it. Why did I put it on the show?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So we put it on. So I want to show people, no matter how old, how young you are, how many problems you have with your hands, your arms, and trust me, in my 22 years of doing this, I've heard everything from everyone.
Yes.
And I always try and solve problems for people. This was a real challenge. I have to tell you, this was not an easy thing to do.
No, I can imagine. And actually, there are so many people who don't go into stamping because they say, I haven't got a steady hand.
That's right.
My mum has cerebral palsy, so she has full use of only one side.
Yeah.
So she's going to use one hand.
We hear
so
it
she has to have
all.
my dad help.
No, so I've made this as simple for you. I've told you about the makeup of the platform.
Yep.
Yeah. So normally what you do now is you bring the lid over it. Now, at this point, this is where we start doing all this with our hands. So you can do all that and pick it up, but if you're like a lot of people and you have problems, this is my suggestion. Because remember what I said, nothing bends in this platform.
Okay, right.
You can simply take a cloth. I've got a microfiber cloth.
Yeah.
If it's much easier for you, just roll it into a little ball like that. Go like that over the lid. Yeah? So you're not adding any pressure from your hands or your wrists.
Right.
You're just rubbing it up and down like that.
Yeah.
Bring your lid up. So that's your stamp. You picked it up straight away.
So that's it,
Now,
you're prepped.
a top tip for someone, when you look through the lid there, look for air bubbles, okay? Another problem when people have stamping problems is air bubbles when they pick the stamp. If there's air bubbles, that will be the area you might have a problem stamping. So look out for those things as well. So we then bring it up. Now then, the thing about good stamping is you have to have good inks.
Yes, you do.
So we're going to do a poppy. I'm going to use a couple of different colours here. Okay, I'm going to use these 3 different colours. Now, I'm going to do this very quickly in the way I do it. Now, some people will go, oh no, he's contaminating the inks, blah, blah, blah. But I'm just doing the way I do it, right?
Okay.
So
you've got the VersaFine Clear inks as well, which are highly recommended.
Yeah, now, as I said, the thing about stamping is, if you want a good impression, make sure you have good ink pads, yeah?
Yeah.
That's very important. Now, so I'm going to do my first image here with the purple. Now, again, I want to make this easy for people. I think I've got enough ink on there looking at it. So what I'm going to do, again, I'm going to bring over the lid, place it down. Now, we all know we can do that, and that. We can do that easily. But I want to show, again, to help people. Remember what I said? The lid, nothing bends on this platform.
Yep.
So for those of you who have the problems at home, take a little cloth like that again. Go like this. Go across the way like that. Then go up and down the other way like that. Yeah. Just take your time. Yep. Then maybe you want to go round the edge like that. Then maybe you want to go diagonal like that. So basically, you're adding no pressure whatsoever.
Right.
Because remember, nothing's bending on our platform. It's not flexing. And that's why I can do this. So I'm just rubbing like that. Or, as I say, you can do it your normal way if you want to. Let's go like that. And we have a perfect stamped image. Now, I've actually pressed, I actually pressed it too hard and I put ink on the where I shouldn't have. You see, I didn't even have to press that hard.
Right,
It's that easy. So we're going to take a second colour now. What I like to do with the second colour, I'm not going to cover over the whole of the first colour. I just like dabbing on the second colour to add a hint of colour. Okay. Let's do the same again. Okay, let's do our cloth technique again. See, cross like that. Don't press hard. I pressed too hard the first time, and I hardly pressed at all, you know?
Yeah.
So just do that, because remember what we said, nothing's bending on the platform. Do that, and I'm actually going to stop there, because Justin's always telling me off for going too far. Oh, you didn't need to do that. You only needed to do that. So I'm going to stop there. I'm going to pick that up. I want to show people how easy that was. So easy, yeah?
It's very subtle, that red, but it's added a nice depth to it, hasn't
very simple. It took me no pressure. I had no problem at all doing that. Anyone can do that. That's the beauty of it.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
That's the beauty of the platform. So what we're going to do next, so we know we can do all our stamping. Oh, there's one other thing to tell people as well. So you know you've got the A4 mini stay put craft mat.
Yes.
We're giving that free today.
Yeah.
But there's another thing. Turn the platform over like that. So let's supposing you want to do some colouring in, some drawing or whatever. You can take your card of paper, you can put it on the back, because the back of the platform is also magnetic. So you can use the back for that.
Oh, that's good. That's really
or
useful.
Or if you want to do your blending, you've got the mini stay put flat mat, which will go onto your lid or sit inside.
Yeah.
Take the yellow backing off, that forms an airtight seal. very, very flexible in what you can do.
See, that's brilliant. And honestly, it's worth, if you've only just started stamping, and you're just coming into this, it is so worthy of having a stamping platform. It's really, really good because it speeds up the process for you. It makes you more accurate, so it makes you feel more impressive because your results will be more impressive. It's as simple as that. Now, the Stay Put mat as well, we've also got on the show in a larger format. In fact, it might take both of us, Gordon.
Now, the Stay Put, this one is 400 by 600 millimetres.
Okay.
This is the large one. So we call it a Stay Put craft mat because it forms an airtight seal on your work surface. It doesn't move, leaving you both hands free to craft. The outer surface is ultra smooth and it's totally heat proof. It's so heat proof you can even solder on this mat. You can touch it with a red hot soldering iron. It does no harm. Nothing sticks to it, and I mean nothing. Everything comes off it.
So I can do my heat embossing on this
Everything.
as well.
You can wash it in hot or cold or soapy water. There's no harm to the mat whatsoever. And we are still using the same mats after 15 years.
Oh,
this mat is indestructible. It's a craft mat for life. If you buy this mat, you will never have to buy another craft mat.
And they are fantastic. I wish I had enough table to show you what the coverage is, but you can see if I hold it up high there. Now, we are, this should be $28.99. Liam has already crashed the price for you to get it to just $23.99, which is really, really good. Again, it is essential. I have to say, sometimes when you wander around those stores that we wander around because we think we're going to get a better deal if we go to one of those budget retailers, you get a much, much smaller, much less rigid and robust that will curl up on your table, that will run away from you. Buy, you know what it's like. You buy cheap, you buy twice. It's as simple as that. Get a professional level one.
And of course, you're getting the free A4 one, which is identical with your stamping platform today.
Absolutely.
Now, I'm going to move on to spray and emboss now.
Let's.
I'm going to do 2 quick fire demos. I'm going to show you die cutting, and I'm going to show you embossing with a plastic stencil, and then I want Justin to get onto his demos because he's got some wonderful things. So
let's do it.
Spray and emboss was originally developed to emboss things like this.
Okay.
So I have my die cutting machine here. It's all ready to go. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to put my glasses on. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. I'm going to take the stencil. It's just a plastic stencil. I'll put it on my die cutting machine on the center. Take my piece of card. Now then, I don't like to cheat. I am using 320 gram card, which is not normally what people will use to emboss a stencil.
Yes, because that's quite heavy weight.
Well, I'll show you how good it is.
Okay.
We take my spray emboss, we hold it about 12 inches away. We spritz the card, very fine mist spray. Spritz it on both sides. Always pay attention to the area of the card that you're going to be using. No point spritzing the side if you're going to be using the center. Right, we then take our card. I'm going to put it onto my die cutting machine here. Okay, I'll put it over the stencil like that. Now, by the way, the longer you leave spray emboss to penetrate the card, the better. My golden rule is about 30 seconds. But if you leave it for a minute, you'll get even better results.
Brilliant.
Right, so we now put our embossing mat on to the top. And my top plate, and all I'm going to do is quickly run this through, and all I want to show you is the depth of the embossing. Now, later on, if we've got any time, we will come back and I'll show you some other things as well. If not, I'll do the other things later on today at 4 o'clock.
Perfect.
But I say Justin's also going to be showing you some wonderful things with spray.
Oh my word.
320 gram card, a thin plastic stencil.
It's heavyweight card.
Normally, I'm going to hand that to you to show people. And show people both sides.
Whoa, honestly, so I've seen embossing demos before, but I have to say the difference that it makes with the spray emboss, and this is heavyweight cards. This is, what was it,
320 grams.
Right, which is normally construction weight card in reality, isn't it? You make boxes and things like that out of that card, or you make your base cards out of that. That is superb. Look, the emboss and the deboss is so deep. That's incredible.
That's why spray emboss was invented, to do that.
Okay, this is why you need some. Let's get the details back up on the screen as well, because this should be, what is it, 12 or 13.99 it should be? 12.99 it should be. Today on the show, it is £10.98, 99 pence, I beg your pardon. Call us now, because that is brilliant. You can see now why that product has been around for 17 years, because it does exactly the job that it is meant to do. It is stunning. It really is. Oh my, I'd never seen this before today, but that really is very, very impressive.
Another quick fire demo.
Yes,
okay, Here is my most detailed die from the past 20 years. Can you see that die? This is my nightmare die, the one that's gone against the wall and gone in the bin so many times over the years. Okay, if I cut it with 320 gram card again, can you see that? Yeah. You can see the problem. It hasn't cut, basically. Yeah. That's 320 gram card. So I have the same piece of card, same die. I'm going to put the die, not in the corner, not at the side. I'm not using any shims. Right in the center of the machine. Same card. Okay, spritz the card both sides, like that. Okay. Remember, it's a very fine mist spray. It's not, there's hardly any spray emboss on that card. We leave it for about 30 seconds to penetrate the card. The longer you leave it, the better. If I was going to do all my die cutting tomorrow, I could spritz all my card the night before, and it's ready to go. You don't have to spritz it again. Coolio. So, I'm going to show you how to solve your die cutting problems. We put that on there. We close up with this. Now, you hold that piece there for a minute, and I'm going to do a comparison.
Well, I'd be at this all afternoon with my pokey tool, but I know that there would be parts that would rip.
That there, I ran that through the machine twice, and that's the result, the problem. So I've run this one through once, and I'm going to leave it in the die, but just compare that after once. Can we get close on that? Yep, there we are. See the difference after just one? That's one run through the machine with one that's in the die. That one was twice through the machine.
That's brilliant.
Now then, supposing at this point you still have a problem die that's got an area that's not cutting. And those dies do exist. So that's embedded in the die. What do? You take your spray emboss like this, you aim it, this is if you've got that problem, aim it like that, a very fine burst like that, paying attention to any area that's not cutting. The first time we ran it through the machine that way, just as I did with this. Second time, we're going to turn it 180 degrees.
Okay, right.
Now, I did it with that, but that has not cut.
Right.
I could persevere with that about 10 times to get it to cut, but we want it to cut quickly, don't we?
Yes.
So, all I've done, I've turned it 180 degrees, run it forward and back one more time. Okay, and the proof is in the pudding. So, let's see what's happened. Let's compare it to what we did a second ago. So, there we are. Compared to that. What would you rather have? What would you rather do?
That one,
now,
every day.
This dries in about a minute. It's perfect then to do all your colouring and everything. There is no difference as regards that. But it solves all your problems. All your die cutting can be done very quickly. No using any shims or anything. No breaking machines. As simple as that. That's it.
And that's another reason why, and there are thousands more as well, just to create an ease in your crafting, to make it a bit easier. That's what that spray emboss, I have to say, I've never ever seen it before, but I have had that problem with die cutting again and again and again. So the details then for the spray emboss, they are on your screen right now. I would say snap that up as quickly as you possibly can. It's just brilliant. It's well worth having, isn't it? It is incredible at £10.99. It is superb. Loads and loads of you getting involved as well. We've got makers and crafters all the way over the UK as well. Congratulations, Pauline and Gary and June and Carla and Crafter and many others as well. Lots of people trying us out for the first time as well, which you can do on the phone lines 0800 001 4433 is our telephone number to start with. Now, what should we have a look at first? This one. What did the fox say? I won't start that by saying Alexa, because that would just be naughty, and I'm just not going to do that. Right, let's start with our stamps and dies then. Now, we're about to see these layering stamps and dies being demonstrated by Justin in just a moment, but the detail involved here is absolutely brilliant. Now, these are available on their own individually at £19.99, or we've bundled them up together with the stamps and the dies together there for you for just £34.98, which is really amazing value for money. So you do get that extra £5 saving by buying them as a bundle. And we've got 4 such bundles. So here is the next one, which is Basil the Mouse. Basil the Mouse this time, who is absolutely adorable. Let me see if I can go and find a little Basil sample again, just so I can show. In fact, I'll take these with me, shall I, Justin? Yeah, let's do that. Fabulous. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, look, here's a little Basil sample on the front of a little memory folder there. How sweet is that? See, that's all beautifully decorated. You could go all a mixed media with that as well. But maybe you're just making a simple birthday card for someone. Incredible, isn't it? Really, really good. Nice big images. So you're just getting into colouring. Then I have to say, these larger stamps you are going to absolutely love and adore. So again, you've got a bundle for those as well at £34.98. Should we have a look at... Oh, OK, we've got Lilly the Ladybird. Lilly the Ladybird, we'll have a look at that on pictures actually, just while Justin's getting himself set up at the moment. So Lilly the Ladybird, again, this one has 18 stamps and there are 8 dies there for you as well. Remember, you can, because of the detailing in the dies, you can take the dies standalone and use those as well. Justin's going to take us through that very, very shortly as well, just to show you that you've got the versatility. So if you just wanted the dies, by all means, take those and use the detail that they've got in them as well, which is wonderful. Again, you've got that lovely bundle, so you can take advantages. You can buy the stamps or the dies individually at £19.99, but these bundles save you an extra £5. And then you don't get that FOMO either, do you? Like, oh, I bought the stamps and I really should have bought the dies. I could have saved myself some money the first time around. Probably best to do it the first time around. Most people will take a bundle in this kind of opportunity as well. And finally, we have got Lilly the Ladybird, and she's absolutely beautiful. I'm going to show you. Oh, is this the bee? Oh, sorry, yes, it is the bee, isn't it? We just did the Ladybird, didn't we? Here is Arthur, the busy bee. Arthur the busy bee. So you've got, again, the stamps and the dies or the bundle together there at £34.98, and there's a sample with those as well. They are lovely, lovely, lovely. Right, Justin, you all set and ready?
All set and
Fantastic.
ready.
Right, should we go and join Justin then, shall we?
Yep.
Let's do that and get started because we don't want to run out of time. I know you're back for an hour later, aren't you? At, remind me, is it 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock, yes.
Definitely.
Honestly, it's going to be one of those dizzy afternoons. Oh, look,
Yes.
we're the same size.
Oh, yes.
Hooray, that's good. I like that. That's always good.
I know.
Right.
Sometimes that's towering around. So I'm going to do Basil the Mouse first. As
Brilliant.
Well, because
Basil?
It's one of my favorite of Basil.
They're gorgeous.
I went to see the one that when they had the dinner show thing.
Oh,
It's
like
the
a
whole
Fawlty Towers,
yeah,
like dinner
erection
evening.
of
Yeah.
the whole of the Fawlty Tower. That was brilliant.
Oh, it is. Fantastic.
Okay, so I'm going to use all the instructions are on the back of the.
They are, it's really clear
on the
as
back.
well, yeah.
It's all very clear. All you need to do is a lot of them where you start off with the solid color first. But for us, for mine, is you start off with the fine line one first.
Okay.
So whenever you do a stamp spread, for me, I like corners there because it gives me a guide. Because no matter what happens is, the ink can be sticky, it can lift the whole thing no matter how strong your magnets are.
Yeah.
Always put it at the end. That's how I do it in my preference. But you can, a lot of people, Gordon does it differently, and then our design team does it differently.
Yeah.
I like to do it on the side there so that when it moves, I can always push it back.
You're a tidy crafter, right then?
It can be, yeah.
Ish.
It depends. If I start doing like crystals and mixed media thing, that's where it gets a bit messy.
Yeah.
And my fingers gets very grummy.
Yeah.
So all I need to do, just press it down.
Okay.
All right. And then all you need to do is to just take a black or a dark grey, whichever you want to do.
Okay.
And then all you need to do is to just tap it through there. All right. And then once you finish that, and then start doing that, and then all you need to do is just give it a bit of. That Gordon used a cloth, but I like to feel the plastic.
Yeah.
It's the smooth of that.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you can always lift that up, and that's where you have a little cutie.
Yeah, stamped perfectly.
Okay. So the second stamp, which you will be using, if you can pass me
The Basil
back,
set.
the Basil set
Yes,
back
no
a little
problem.
bit, so I can show them what I
Basil?
mean.
Where are you?
Just
Here he is.
the packaging will do.
Oh,
Thanks,
there you
Derek.
There you go.
All right. So that is my first step that I use.
Okay.
So this is the second step there, which is this one.
Alrighty.
Okay. So
Cool.
when you're doing with that, all you need to do when you're aligning, the aligning, that's where you would have the reference would be the 2 years and the 2 poles at the bottom.
Okay.
So all you need to do is to align that, review that, and then the poles, just move it slightly.
And your VersaFine ink dries straight away anyway, doesn't it?
Yes, this is the VersaFine Clear ink. It's sort of a hybrid of, it's a bit like pigment and dye based at the same time. So, and then I'm just going to use, or you can just use any, but if you like it to be more distressed, you can use distress ink, but it gives you a bit more texture. For Basil, I'm going to use just one layer. If you want it to be a bit more solid color, some people do like a bit solid color, you can just go over second time. For me, you can see why I do not want to have too much ink on there.
Yeah.
It's because I wanted to give it a bit of like texture.
Yeah, because this is like the body stamp, if you like it, isn't it?
Okay, so then all you need to do, just take that and press it down, or you can just use a hand, or you can just use whichever.
Yeah.
For me, I just like the dabbing method, because if I want anywhere that I want to do it, you can just do that. You do not need very heavy-handed.
Cool.
You should get you doing one later on, actually.
Yes. Love to.
Okay, here we go. So that's the second. I'm calling this an easy coloring stamp. It's because it's so easy. And so some people, when you're lying and you start coloring, it gets a bit not good colorers. A lot of people.
But it takes a while to get the method of coloring.
Yeah. Can you see what I mean by that? I wanted that little like cement shape there. It's just give it a bit more texture, a bit more life,
a bit more depth.
Yes. Okay. Then second.
And if you want to go for an obviously mousy colour or ladybirdy colour, then you absolutely can.
For me, if you want to skip the third step, that's fine.
Okay.
Because I want it a white fur.
Okay.
But if you have a very, very light grey,
you got a stamp
can use the stamp for that.
Perfect.
And then I just skip to the fourth step, which is this pawn here.
Yep.
And then I'm just going to use that.
Okay.
Yeah. And that is all you need to do. The reference point, again, is this time is your tail.
Yep.
And your ears.
Okay,
and of course your feet as well. So all you need to do, just align that, make sure, because it's white, so just align that slowly down like that. Basil is my favorite one. I love Basil. It's just adorable. So I'm just going to use a very light pink.
Yeah, you say your stamp is white. Of course, this is well loved.
Yes.
So what's your rules when it comes to cleaning stamps then?
Oh, I just use any water. Baby wipes, or you can use now what we call the toilet wipes. It's much easier. And it's more eco-friendly as well. And then just use water, and all you need to do, just take that and then just press it down slightly. That's the joy about Stamper's Friend is, if you miss the area, you can go back there, press that, and then if you're not inked that properly, just put that ink there.
That's the thing with the stamping platform. If you spot a mistake, you're in the right place already.
Yes, and then just ink that area there. I'm just going to do it later.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I want a bit more on my...
On your paws.
My cheeks.
Oh, your cheeks.
Yeah, my cheeks.
Rosy cheeks.
Rosy cheeks. Okay, then once you get the rosy cheeks done, and then I just want to do a bit more on that area there, because sometimes it's good if you want to have certain areas you want a bit more, just keep dabbing and dabbing and dabbing, whichever as much as you want. Then just take that and then...
Gosh, there's so much to this, isn't there? Because it's not just... If I just show you the stamp sheets, just very, very quickly, because you get all of them. So it's not just Basil that you're getting there and all of his component parts.
Yes.
You're getting the cupcakes, you've got the roses, you've got all the cake decorations, there's the candle there, there's the stem for the flower, there's little hearts, there's all sorts going on. All sorts going on there. You don't want to see my ugly mug, because Basil's far prettier. There you go, all of that for $19.99. Make sure that you are checking out on those.
Okay, so what I've done there, this is the white bits, you just put it through there.
Yeah.
Okay, and then just make sure that you can change it to brown eyes, blue eyes, whichever eyes you like it to be.
Blue eyes, got to have blue eyes, haven't you?
Blue eyes, yes, definitely. Or you can even use grey. It just depends on how you liked it, and then that's where you give you personality. Just type it there a bit more, and then that's where you get a little area. Yeah. So once you finish with this, and then that's where your die comes in.
Yes.
Okay? So what you need to do is...
Because that tail, try cutting that tail with a pair of scissors. You need to be really good with a pair of scissors to be able to get around that tail.
So all you need to do is to align that over there. And can you see everything aligns?
Yeah.
Then all you need to do is just take your removable tape.
Yeah.
Or what I call safety tape.
Yeah, bit of low tack.
Low tack, yes, definitely. And then just all you need to do is just put in areas there. And then just get that one done. And then away you go and just cut as normal.
Fantastic. This is why you need the dies as well, of course, because it will just make life a lot easier for you.
Yes.
Rather than trying to go around any little fiddly bits, which you know, you might love fussy cutting. You might absolutely adore it, but I don't know many that do.
Actually, I do enjoy it.
Do you?
It's therapeutic, especially if we use a graphic 45 and papers and some papers and things like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I enjoy doing. And
Yeah.
I think our design team, Jane, she enjoys doing that as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so that cuts out. All right, and there we go.
Oh, gorgeous. Now, that hasn't just cut out the shape, has it?
Yeah,
It's added
and then
some
can you
more
see those
dimension.
eyes?
Yeah.
Okay, that's where the spraying boys comes in.
Okay, we have got, how long have we got left on the show? Right, we've got 6.5 minutes, just so that you know.
Okay,
I'll
so
shut
all you
up.
need to do, because you colored at the back,
Right.
at the front, spray the back.
Okay.
Okay, like that, very gently. And all you need to do, can you see those areas that you want it to pops out? Just gently put that through. And then the eyes, just tap it there.
If you haven't got this embossing tool, by the way, we will have embossing tools definitely.
And then just the tail, I'm just going to curl the tail. So it actually curls out that way. And then the feet. And the good thing about that is the hands cuts out as well. So what you did, because then that's where you can carry the cupcake. And then you can carry whatever you want to carry. So all I'm doing there, just take that, and then I'm just going to do this very quickly now because we're running out of time, but I just like a bit of dimension to it, especially the hands and the eyes and the nose, and then that, and then just do that, okay? That's where heat gun immediately.
Oh, okay.
Because it will give you a much more versatile.
Right.
And it holds its shape completely. You will see what I mean. I'll let you touch it and you can tell people what it feels like.
Okay.
Okay, then turn it around. So if you liked a bit more, just when it's still a bit warm, turn it off and then start. Get that.
Have another go.
Have another, just poke, just make sure that everything falls into place.
Yeah.
And then that, area that, and then heat it. It does not, it will take a few minutes. A few seconds, yeah? Okay.
I love that heat gun. It's brilliant. It's one from
Yes.
Ranger. I hope we get it
Oh,
in
yes,
as well.
it's nice
'cause
and
super
silent,
silent
yes.
as well. It doesn't sound like a 10-ton truck.
Okay, so once you finish with that, you can feel what it feels like.
Oh, my word. Do you know what? That feels super, super. You would never know. Oh, my word. It's almost like you've gone over with something to stiffen or stabilize
Yes.
or whatever, but that's the spray emboss and the
spray emboss.
embossing together.
Yeah. So when you do that, can you see the eyes on that? The eyes
That's really
pops
cool.
out, and then that pops out. And then what you did, that is where they have the outline that goes with it as well, when
Yeah.
you have the time. Then what we need to do is to take the hand. Can you see it comes out?
Oh, look,
Put-
he's going to grab the cupcake.
And then that's where you will get that.
That is just the sweetest. Brilliant. That's
Can you
so
see
clever.
the dimension of it?
Yeah.
Of the eyes popping out, and then the hands grabbing out the cupcake is nothing fantastic.
Now remember
And then,
that-
of course, that comes with
Oh, yes.
after the bee. That's his little daisy.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can
yeah.
interchange all this with them, with all the ones that, all the flowers and things, and that's where you get.
That's brilliant. And do you know what as well? All the stamps of the die sets, they do interchange with each other
Yes.
as well. So you can use elements of
Yeah,
one for
I have
another.
some done up very quickly to show
Yeah,
people.
do it.
The next show that I'm going to show you this is the Ladybird, Lilly, and you can see the little crown,
Look at that.
and that is from after the bee we call Artenia.
Oh, nice.
And then can you see that with the pot, the honey pot, and
Yeah.
of course with that the head ribbon is actually from Lilly.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, so that's what you can do. And this one here, of course, Fiona the fox, it has the flowers and little bow, and then of course it's glazed with the gluey. Can you see our gluey is satin?
Oh, yes.
It's on the show as
Which
well.
we have on the show,
Yeah,
yes.
it's satin. It's all basically, can you see, you do not need to do what you need to do. You can interchange those things with it. Especially Artenia to after Artenia to Fiona to, what's the guy's name for Fiona? Theodore.
Theodore, yes.
Well done, Liam.
It works, does it? Yes.
Theodore.
Absolutely.
And then, of course, you have Arthur with the little cupcake. It's just
That's the
adorable.
sweetest,
And he has
isn't
the
it?
little blue eyes instead of brown eyes instead of blue eyes.
Let's talk about the Glue Saturn. Is that what it's called?
Yes, it's gluey and it's satin when it finishes.
Okay, let's talk about that for a second because we've got the details on the screen there for you as well.
So,
so is that like a glaze and a finishing?
Yes, it's a glaze of finishing.
Oh, okay.
And then what it does, a lot of glaze is either matte or either
glossy, yeah.
But this one is actually satin feel to it because I wanted something that is not matte, something that's not glossy.
So let's give that. So this one has been done with that. Let's give that a little shimmy to the camera, just so that you can see the kind of effect that you get with that.
Yeah, can you see that?
Yeah.
It's not give you a too glossy or matte, but it just gives you a nice little texture, a bit of. It's a satin feel. You know, when you feel the satin on your face.
It is lovely. It's lovely for furry animals as well. That's really, really good.
Yes.
Right, so check that out as well at £6.99. I can't believe how quickly this hour's gone. Can you? It's just absolutely bonkers.
Yes.
If you do want to get the duo set, the Ladybird, Lilly, the Ladybird is the most popular at the moment in those duos of the stamps and die sets. They are absolutely brilliant, I have to tell you. And remember, now we've seen...
Especially mobile.
Oh, I know.
It's just fantastic.
Yeah.
You can just use your newborn or your thing over the cart, and then
beautiful.
that's the way you go, you see? That Lilly is just, she's just brilliant, and Arthur, and then you just have that hanging on the cart. You can just do that and just sell it. You can sell it very easily.
Angel policy is absolutely fine, so you can make to sell, not a problem. Gordon, come back in because we're in the dying seconds of the show. What have we got to look forward to it's 4 o'clock, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, we're going to be doing it all again. We'll be doing slightly different things.
Yep.
I'll be doing a bit more with spray and emboss, making some flowers and some leaves to show people how versatile it is. Justin will be doing a bit more with our little people.
Yes.
So, little people like us. And little people like them.
So we'll start maybe a different way and try and get through as much as we can this
Brilliant.
afternoon.
Well done. Honestly, I can't believe how quickly that hour has gone.
Yes.
Right, you can get yourself a cup of tea
an hour is a luxury for us, you know.
It's gone like 10 minutes, isn't it? Listen, Gordon and Justin will be back a little bit later on at 4 o'clock. See you after the break.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, mate. Okay, far away. Guilty pleasure. Ooh, red wine. Cake. Oh, I Will Survive. Oh, actually, Angels. Robbie Williams' Angels. Scone. I'm from the south. Oh, there's been so many. When I split my trousers. Actually, I'm not the only one to have split his trousers on air, but that did happen to me. The producer spotted that my jeans at the back had completely split and I didn't realise, had to go and change them. My cat. She gets totally spoiled. Yes, I'd like to be her. I can't dance. I definitely can't dance. I could probably do the Macarena, but don't ask me to. This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die-cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters. HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, HobbyMaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Gosh, we're back already. That went quick, didn't it? And that first hour went incredibly quickly as well. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Just to remind you, by the way, everything that we've got on the whole afternoon, by the way, is all on the website at hobbymaker.co.uk. It's a free phone number. You are literally calling those guys who are up there. I can almost see them. They are here in the building. So if you've got any questions whatsoever, and if you've got any questions for Gordon and Justin for later on for their show at 4 o'clock, then please do get them in. You can send Liam, our producer, a message just from the front page of the website. Now we are turning a page in the crafting world, and we're going to meet someone who I've never met before, actually. I never worked with before. I've been sent all the warnings straight away because we are with Paper Dynamics for the next 2 hours for a brilliant exclusive launch here at HobbyMaker as well. The main man behind, well, the man that is Paper Dynamics is the amazing Keith. Good afternoon, Keith.
Good afternoon, Derek.
How are you? Should I be worried?
Well, bigger men than you.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
We're going to have a lot of fun.
It's going to be one of those. Listen, tell us, because you've been in the craft industry for, well, at least 4 years, because I know you're in your mid-20s now.
Yes.
But a long time, a fairly long time. How'd the journey all start for you? How does a man like you end up in crafting?
I fell into crafts purely by accident, literally by accident. I got introduced to a young lady once back in around about 1998 or so, and she was a professional sales agent for hobby crafting stamps.
Right.
A bit like what Justin has just had on
Yes.
the show there.
Yeah.
And she took our products around because we were selling coloured card to the stationery industry, to stationery shops.
Oh, okay.
And to colleges and student unions.
So never directly to the consumer, so to speak.
I never knew that this world existed, Derek.
Well, I tell you what, and hasn't it opened your eyes in all of that
Well,
time?
we were in right at the beginning of the explosion, and of course everybody then came on board with the craft, and look how amazing this industry is now. Look, all the gadgets and the gizmos and everything that you need to be able to enjoy the hobby of crafting, and there are thousands, tens of thousands and millions across the globe who enjoy paper crafting, and we're delighted to be here at HobbyMaker for our inaugural launch.
I
And
know.
we've got some brilliant products for you, and we're going to have a lot of fun. And I'm going to get Derek in. The only thing I need to speak to is the man that built this counter. Must be about 6'5"
I know.
tall.
I know,
because
right?
I'm like, I could do with a brick to stand
I know.
on, but
I know.
you and me too.
It's like Where's Wally, isn't it? The whole thing. We're going to have to get some steps, aren't we, I think? Honestly. Crafters are short, you know, by the way. Ooh, not all crafters are up there. Anyway, right, let's get started because we have got a brilliant, brilliant collection. I'm sure you'll agree that crafting has done a lot for everyone, particularly over the last couple of years, of course. It's just been an absolute source of escape from so many different things as well. It's something you can achieve. It's something you can get hold of. It's something that actually can just take you away for hours and hours and hours on end and take your mind off absolutely everything. And Keith, perfect timing with this collection because we're saying hello spring, and we pretty much are, aren't we now, which is great.
Well, we are, Derek, yeah.
Amazing.
I mean, I'd probably be going, hello, spring.
Yeah, hello, spring. Yes, we've waited long enough. Hello. Thank you for finally arriving-ish. We're getting there. So that's this new collection here. What we've got is a complete compendium of goodies. Talk me through what we're getting here, Keith.
Well, we've got not one, but two different craft stash sets here, and a creative card making pack to go with it as well, really. So you've got what we call our creative toppers, which basically is all of the beautiful artworks. Many of them are foiled to create these beautiful cards that, you know, we all love to make and enjoy. You're going to get 48 sheets of those, Derek, 12 different designs, and you get 4 of each. So you can fussy cut them, you can die cut them, we can emboss with them, we can do all of the things that we want to do, but you are getting 12 designs and you're going to get 48 sheets in that first set there, which
fabulous. So toppers are, just explain to the uninitiated, Keith, toppers, what does topper mean?
Well, I think that one has got the words in the middle, so that one's the sentiments, Derek. If you want to go to the middle one for a moment.
Okay. There you go, you see, we're all for learning. Let's go to toppers first, shall we?
On the middle one.
I knew that, I was just playing with
Again, it's got the 48 sheets, but look, now what you can see on there is you've got the artwork, but there's no words, Derek.
Yeah.
So that literally can tell its own story. You can add your accents, you can add all of your sentiments to yourself, so you can really personalise the cards how you want them to look. But you've got 12 beautiful, you know, fantastic designs. A couple of them are landscape, but again, now the key thing with this, Derek, is look at the space around the outside edges. A lot of whiteness that you could say is there, but that's because we want you to use your dies. We want you to use the tooling that you've got in your craft room, and if you haven't got any, then check out the website because there's plenty here for you to go at.
Fabulous.
But you can use your tools, your gadgets, your gizmos, all of the things to be able to take this range on a creative journey. Aren't they really, really nice?
They are fabulous. So if you're making your Easter cards, your spring cards, your thank you cards, lots of people have birthdays at this time of the year, of course, as well. You've got some really nice, soft and gorgeous images, which you can then adapt. You can add your sentiments. You can be creative with them as well, so it doesn't take your creativity out of them. But aren't they, as a base set of images, they're amazing. That's just one element, should I say, of this entire collection. So you've got 12 designs there and you get 4 of each, which is really, really cool. So that is your toppers set. Should we go next to the sentiments?
Yes.
Let's go to the sentiment, shall we? Now, a sentiment, of course, is the words in the middle. The words in the middle of a card, right. So you've got things like the first blooms of spring always make my heart sing. Again, we've got 12 designs going on here and 4 different sheets of each one. So you've got for someone special there. You've got, super luxury foiling there, Keith, as well.
Luxury foiling, Derek, yes.
We all love a bit of foiling.
All in metallic gold finish on this range. We thought that the gold really went with the colour palette of this. So it's all beautifully foiled on our machines back at the factory up there in West Yorkshire. They are superb out there. And again, look at the space around the outsides to be able to die cut with those or trim them however you want to be able to use those. 48 different sheets, 4 of each, Derek. A lot of creative fun there.
Love, love, love. I love them, and they're really, really good. And again, I love the fact that you're getting so many because choice is always a great thing. Sometimes when you start crafting, if you don't have enough choice, you stop very, very quickly. It is good to have lots and lots of different choices. And lots of people batch make cards as well, Keith, don't they?
You can make and sell with this, Derek, for sure as well. Again, they're sending love. Isn't that lovely in the archway there?
Beautiful.
The artwork is exquisite. It's got that lovely watercolour kind of feel to it as well. The cardstock that we've produced this on is amazing. It's uncoated, so you can do what I call, Derek, the secondary crafting processes. That sounds really good, doesn't it? It means that you can colorise it, you can stamp it, you could use your embossing folders with it as well. You can do all of the things. You can spritz it, glaze it, all the things that you want to do, you can do with this because it's uncoated. There's no resistance. there, and of course you've got the choice to be able to work with, and of course you've got the beautiful metallic foiling on many of the sheets as well.
Okay, quick question, Keith. What's the GSMage of these?
These are all 250 GSM.
Right, that's the easy question. The hard question is, what the heck does GSM mean?
Grams per square metre.
And what does that mean to me as a layman?
Well, to you as a labourer, to the average crafter at home, it probably doesn't mean a great deal, really. But just the key thing is, the higher the number, the thicker it is. I'm in my 60s, I know. We won't go there. We just I was a lot thinner, and when I was in my 20s and 30s. But now I'm getting into my 60s. I know I don't look old enough. I know.
Absolutely
I just
never.
don't look old. I'm the Peter Pan of the Cliff Richard of the craft industry. I wake up in the morning. I say that to myself every day, that I'm getting younger, not older. But anyway, the bigger the number, the thicker it is.
Right. Okay. So actually, I'm just a trainee in my mid-20s plus VAT. I'm just a trainee in GSM terms, whereas Keith is more of I don't want to say. Yeah. We've only met today. I don't want to fall out straight away.
Wine, aren't I, really?
Yes, fine and full-bodied. Right. Let's move on to your third element then on your bundle here as well. And you can buy the elements individually, I think, on this bundle as well, can we?
Yes.
But we've bundled it together with an extra saving where basically everything from here on in is coming along for the ride, isn't it? So what have I got here, Keith?
This is, again, a 5-inch sheet size, Derek. So, again, 148 by 210, or roughly 8.5 by 6 inches or so, give or take.
Okay.
But, yeah, we're all metricized, aren't we, really, now? We have been for a long time.
Yeah.
So it's a 5-inch sheet size. In other words, if you've got an A4 piece of card, fold it in half, that's the size of the card that you've got in your
hand. Okay, so two of those would make an A4.
Oh,
that's easier to understand,
now, we've got 8 different designs in here. Again, all with that lovely hello spring kind of feel to it, Derek, as well. Yeah. So again, it features the lovely lemons and the greens and the pastel pinks in there as well. A little bit of the violet colour comes across with it as well. We've got the little rabbits in there, a thing that's traditionally, comes around for the springtime. Lambing, of course, is as well another element that tends to come around in spring. We know we're in spring when all of the lambs are running around in
the fields. Hopping around, one of our doing their thing.
Members is big into that lambing thing and all of that. They've got their lovely farm down in, where is it now? South. It's down south.
Down south somewhere. Did they do farming down south? I thought we only did it up north. Because of course we're both Yorkshire.
Yes, we are.
Yeah. You're West Yorkshire, I think, aren't you?
We're in West Yorkshire. Yep. You're in the posh end at North Yorkshire.
I'm in the Golden Triangle.
You live in the barracks up there.
Yeah. Not far away. Not far away on my own little farm. Well, anyway, I wish it was a farm, I'll tell you that. So we get this with it as well, which is brilliant. So 32 sheets
32
there,
sheets there.
8 designs. Yep. 4 of each. 4 8s are 32. Yeah. Good, I got the maths wrong. Right, even. So, there's another element to this bundle as well, and this is a newfangled element as well for you to cut out and keep, so to speak, but digitally, because we also get a download with this as well, don't we?
We've never done this before, Derek. This is a world launch for Paper Dynamics. We've never, ever done this. But if you buy the bundle as it is, you're going to get, in your set, you will get a passcode. That passcode is the key to be able to get all of these beautiful artworks, fantastic for you to download as many times as you like. Let me say that again, as many times as you like.
Forever.
Once you've got the pass key, you can download this again and again. Now, this has got a specific Easter theme to it. So this is our little Easter collection there, Derek, in there as well. Now, you get in the topper sheets and you get in the backgrounds as well. The backgrounds in this are different to what's in the bundle itself. So again,
no
additional
repeats.
patterns, different backgrounds, but beautiful. But these are digital downloads. It's dead easy to do. You will get easy to follow instructions in your box on how easy this is, and it's literally a case of going to our website, logging on and registering, and then you'll get the passcode. The passcode will be in the box. Enter that into the box and things. And if there's any problems, you just have to give us a ring. We know we're human, and we're like here. We got real people in the building.
They are just
up there in Halifax. Yes, there are people in the building in Halifax, and they'll answer the phone and help you if you should need it. But I don't think you will. It's dead easy. If I can do it,
anyone can
do it for sure.
Right, let's do some maths then, and then we can get to demo as quickly as we can. So all of this together as a bundle should be this, which is why we've got that price on the screen right now. But because Keith is a very marvellous man, and he knows that you crafters love a deal when it comes to a complete bundle, exclusively here at HobbyMaker, we have chopped that whole bundle down to just £33 and 33 pence, which means that lots of this is now coming along for free. So basically, you are buying the toppers and you are buying the sentiments and everything else, so the card pack and the digital download, of course, which you could use forever and ever and ever, that is coming to you for free in this bundle as well. £33 and 33 pence. Have a look around as well, because we've got some delicious cards here as well. And there are going to be so many opportunities for you to get involved. Hello, young Keith, says Jude in Bedfordshire. She says, so pleased to see you on HobbyMaker. Love your designs and card. Can't wait to receive my order and start crafting with you. Thank you, June. Thank you, Susan in North Yorkshire. Thank you, crafters right the way across the UK as well. Hello, Keith. So happy to see you on this channel, says Antoinette. Antoinette down there in Kent. Thank you. Welcome. It's great to see Keith as well. Great to meet Keith for the first time as well, because I've already spotted this one's the joker in the pack. I'm telling you now. Absolutely. 33.33. Please make sure that you're checking out your order as quick as you can. Should we just quickly remind you as well, Liam, of how to order, because I think lots of you have made your way in, but let me show you first of all how you actually order on the website. So you go to the website at hobbymaker.co.uk, because we need help at our age with this kind of thing. It's technology, isn't it? You don't have to use the website, of course. You can just pick up the phone and give us a call if you like, 0800 001 4433. But you simply go to the front page of the website. You'll see my ugly mug there, or, well, it could be Keith's gorgeous, frame there. Either us or maybe both of us together, and you just press add to basket. If you're a new customer, it'll go through the registration. We don't need everything. We don't need your inside leg measurement, just your email, address, payment details. That's it. We've got loads and loads of you. Remember, you don't have to add everything to your basket and then wait for the end of the day to check out. You can check out as many times as you like, on as many things as you like, and do that so you get hold of the stock that you want. And however many times you check out during the day, you'll only pay 1 P&P, which is just £3.95. So don't hang back on checking out, because we don't charge your card until we're ready to send it out, do we, Keith? That's it.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
It's brilliant. 1 P&P in a day.
All day, up till midnight, I understand. Up till midnight?
Yeah, so every day.
Up till midnight, you can put it in your basket and then check it out at the end of it. That's
there
great.
we go.
But you've got to check it out, because it ain't yours, and other people can nip into your basket and...
Well, yes, what can happen is that we can see stock that's in baskets, and if we're running low and baskets haven't checked out, then the call centre team upstairs can go, I think I'll have that. I'll have that for my lady that's on the phone.
Thank you very much.
And we don't want that happening. It won't. There's no danger of it right now, but it won't be long before there probably will be. So either give us a call or go and check out. Remember, you can check out thousands of times today, and it's only 1 P&P. Now, before we move on, we've got to talk about what else we've got on the show as well.
Oh, we've got some great goodies, Derek. We
absolutely have. Let's start with our metallic card stock then, shall we? Are we? Yes. Which one are we going for first? Let's go for gold. Why not?
Derek, there's gold in them there hills.
There is gold in them there hills. I have to say, the metallic card stock, you just want to grab it as quickly as you can. I have to say as well, I've seen a lot of gold card stock which hasn't been that lovely, rich, sophisticated, like bullion gold.
Yeah, I moulded it on myself, really.
Yeah, pure gold.
It's sophisticated, and it's bullion gold. Yes, I mean, we know all about gold down here in these studios.
Yes,
don't
we do.
Sure.
We do.
This is beautiful, and there are 10 sheets. Look at the price on the screen. It's a bargain. It's to get into your basket, and it's a great compliment to the collection, Derek, because, as I said, you've got that gold foiling on all of those sentiments. You've got the lovely yellow tones, which work really, really well with the gold finish. This is beautiful, and of course, it's a high shine metallic gold finish.
It is fantastic, and I tell you what, do not leave this in the background as well. If you're going to use this as a mat or a layer, make sure you do your gutting as well, because you want to take advantage of every millimetre of that. Give us a wave, Stephen. Look, you can see how good the mirror finish is.
Yeah, and he's 5 metres away.
It's a long way away, actually. It's really, really good. So, see, he's right the way across the room. The studio, should I say. So, if you want this, then just add this to your basket. You'll find it on the website, £5.50. We also have your silver as well, which is... Look, yeah, I mean, this is really, again, sophisticated silver. Now, when it came to metallics, with you coming to the Gemporia partnership, and of course, primarily our base business is jewellery.
Yeah.
So you needed to bring the best.
Well, this is my platinum range.
Love it.
Yeah.
Love it.
I started my working career in jewellery, you know.
Did you?
I did, yes.
Tell me.
When I was once 15. it seems like a lifetime ago now, but I was once 15, and I started in the jewellery industry for sure. And eventually, I toured around all of the jewellery shops in the north of England. Yeah,
Did you?
I've been to places like Ripon before, where you come from. I have, yeah.
They got you a day pass, did they?
Oh yes, and one of my really intros to being a professional sales rep was when I went to Cumbria one time. And I had, because it was a wee while away from home, I stayed overnight in a hotel.
Whereabouts?
Workington.
Oh, on the coast. How beautiful.
Well, I met another professional salesperson at the bar. I was like young. By this time I was 18, just turned 18.
Yeah.
I got my driving license. The boss gave me the keys to the van.
Yeah.
Said go out and sell some jewellery, Keith. So I went with my little jewellery out in the van, and I got to this hotel for the night. Thought I'd get a good night's sleep, ready for my next day of exciting selling of my jewellery. And I met this chap, and I had an appointment at 9:15 the following morning at a jewellery shop.
Yeah.
And I met this lovely man, smashing fella. Can't remember his name. Like for the life of me, but he introduced me to the real world of alcohol.
Oh.
I never saw 9:15 the following day.
Ah.
My appointment came whence, Derek.
Oh, it's one of those stories. Please drink responsibly, one at a time. Don't take any example from this man here. He's learnt his lesson over the years. And now he'll never even touch a drop unless he's got 6 days recovery time after it, where he's not working. Right, now, look, you've noticed that we've switched to holographic silver now as well. This is absolutely beautiful. Now, we get 10 sheets of this, which is really, really good for £5.50. That's really, really good, because quite often when you're looking at this sparkly, high-quality metallic sheets, you're quite often buying them in craft suppliers. We all wander around them. We know you do. We do as well. We go and see what's going on out there. You're often looking at maybe £1 or more, or the best part of £1 per one single sheet.
Absolutely,
if you're lucky.
yep.
So to get 10 for £5.50, thank you very much. That's really, really good. So check those out as quickly as you can. Remember, you can check out as many times as you like, and it's only 1 P&P. So don't just put one thing in your basket and then wait, and then think, I'll wait till 6:05 till they're all finished, and then I'll check out. Just do it, do it, do it. Keep checking them all out. You can check out as many times as you like, and at the end of the day, it does all the sums and only charges you 1 P&P, which is good. Now, did I hear vellum? Oh, this is what, as you were doing your intro...
It's got a song that goes with this, you know. It's
a vellum song?
Yeah, vellum song. Vellum, 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 vellum.
Now listen, the children who work here at HobbyMaker in the crew, they'll probably need that explaining to them as well, because they're all about 17 here. Oh, they all remember the Pink Panther. Now that's really wow.
Well, I mean, they're famous of those films, you know.
Yeah, oh, they are.
Yeah, really, they're brilliant. But this is amazing. This is 160 GSM, Derek.
Okay.
Remember, the higher the number, the thicker it is.
Absolutely.
This is a lower number, so it's really craftable. I'm going to show you this. How we're going to emboss with this. We're going to die cut it. But Derek, just tear me a sheet, please. Nice and steady. Just tear a sheet in half. I said nice and steady. But anyway, nice and steady. Look how it tears.
Yeah.
You can get all of those torn effects. And has it got a white edge there, Derek?
No.
Well, you're doing it wrong.
Oh, yes, it does have a white edge. Sorry, yes, it does. Of course it does.
Only
Yes, it
kidding.
does.
You are doing it right. Obviously, if you tear it towards you, you'll get one edge. If you tear it away from you, you'll get another edge. But look how it tears. It's beautiful. Now, you can distress those edges. Get that lovely feathered look, Derek, there.
Yes.
With it as well. So, look at that one. What is a brilliant shot there. You've got the white edge on there. Now, just imagine what we can do with this if we emboss it, Derek. Shall I show you?
Yes, please.
I'm going to show you. Let's just show you right now.
You'll get a
just
full
drop
pack,
piece
by the
off
way.
there as well. I'm going to show you. Let's, where are we going to go? What have I done with my embossing folder? I've got one here somewhere. I've got one. Let's do it this one. Very quickly, let's just show you why the viewers need to put this in the basket. There it is, just a plain sheet of translucent. Let's put it into there. We're going to put it through the Gemini machine and watch what happens, Derek. This is like magic. It really is. There are people spend hours doing the little pin pricking and all of those techniques as well to be able to get this effect that we're going to get in 30 seconds just by putting it in with our embossing folders.
So you're going to get that parchment craft kind
of effect.
Okay, this will be interesting. I've never seen vellum embossed before. Oh my word, look.
Look.
And it all stays together. That's beautiful. Oh look, it's even taken out the detail like, honestly, like a die, like a perforated die. It's actually taken out some of the detail, but it's left in that lovely, what would be considered to be like white work, wouldn't it?
Isn't it beautiful? It really is. And you can do that with
gorgeous.
all of your embossing folders, big or small. Those are the kind of results that you're going to get, Derek. It's
Okay,
amazing.
so how many sheets are we doing here?
We get 20 sheets, Derek.
20 sheets?
20 A4 sheets for that amazing price.
That's pretty good. You know what? I've done quite a bit of talking to you about craft, and I have to say that is a deal, and that is one to be snapped up because it is 160 GSM as well.
Yeah.
You've got that extra body to it as well, and of course it takes the colour beautifully. You can colour in pencils with that as well, can't you? Lots of
We're
different
going to do a bit of
mediums.
colouring a little bit later on in the
Fabulous.
show. You can use your inks with it because you can make that colour. It is white, but you could make that with your inks.
Yeah.
You could colorise that to whatever colour you want. So if you
Brilliant.
want to have pink flowers, we could make that into pink flowers.
Brilliant. Oh, it's a good job we've got 2 hours, isn't it? Because we've got so much to do, haven't we? Right, OK, now we've got a card collection to talk to you about now, haven't you? Is this one over here, isn't it? Oh, this one here. Let's go to this one here. Sorry, Stephen. Let's grab that. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello. What's going on here?
Isn't this beautiful? This is A5 in sheet size, Derek. But we have foiled this back at the factory in metallic gold and metallic silver finishes. You've got 3 different designs, and they are fabulous. Just look at it. Isn't that beautiful? For your matting, your layering, your die cutting, all of the things you want to be able to do. Those little accents on your card making. We're going to do a little bit with this one, I think, during the course of the show. If not in the first one, definitely in the second one today. Because I'm here for 3 shows, you know.
You are,
I
you
am
are.
unbelievable.
Well, I'm going to make you earn your money.
The viewers can stand that kind of stress, you know.
You're on overtime on day 1. This is brilliant. I love this. This is super, super. So how many do we get of each one?
We get 4 of each. I think there's 30 sheets in the complete set.
Oh, amazing. I love it. There's so much going on, so much detail. You're just going to use and use and use those. I mean, just think of all those things like invitations and things that this is going to give you an instant win for.
Beautiful, aren't they?
They are. They are brilliant. Listen, again, add those to your basket, add those to your order. Remember, you can check out...
Can I just correct myself?
Yeah, go on.
I did say that I was over the hill and far away, and my mathematical brain...
Is it
it's
your
Saturday.
GSM brain?
My mathematical brain's not kicked in yet because it's Saturday.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 designs.
And there's 8 sheets.
Right, 6 times 8. Right.
48.
I didn't want to say, but I thought it'll kick in. It'll be fine. So it's 8 designs.
I've kicked in.
8 designs and 6 of each. Is that right?
8
Was
of
it
each.
8 of each, 6 designs.
8 of each. I'll
There
have
we go.
whatever you've been drinking.
Yeah, I don't know. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're only on day 4, that's why. 5, 6 foiled designs. So you've got that mix of silver and gold there for you. 6 designs, 8 of each. Good, that's it.
Deal.
Well, settled.
Done.
Done.
I'll have one.
Done. Sold to the lady at the back and room for a little one at the side as well. Right, let's do this one. Let's do this one over here. Sorry, Steve. No, I've done it again. We'll get to that one eventually.
This, Derek, look
Yes.
at this. This is a brick. This is a brick.
That's a
Look,
lot of card.
It's a lot of cards.
That is
This
a
is
lot of
what we
card.
call our Gesso card. And the reason they call it Gesso card is Gesso is actually like a coating that goes onto the board.
Yeah.
Can you just feel that?
Oh, OK, so it's got what we call in the craft industry teeth.
Teeth. It's got teeth. It's got toothage.
Rah.
It's got things on there. You could distress this. You're going to get these. But all of the high-end greeting card stores, Derek, use this for making those posh cards, those
Yes.
extra posh cards. Well, with this, we're going to give you in the roughly 7 inches by 7 inches square, give or take on the seat size. But look at how much you're going to get. Look at what you're going to get in there. The value is immense. And you can distress it, you can colorise it, you can die cut with it as well, or you could literally just use it for your accents. But because it's the quality of this,
Yeah.
it raises the quality of everything else that you do, Derek.
So just to explain that, this is like, do you remember when you used to be able to buy that paper that you would have your own letterhead printed onto, and it used to have that lovely ripple within the paper? Well, this is like a card version of that,
Yes.
isn't it, really?
Yes.
So it's like that super, super luxury. What's the GSM on this one?
It's 300 GSM.
Right, okay, so super, super sturdy. So use it for card bases, matting and laying, construction, whatever you want to, die cutting.
Again, you could fold it, you can score it, you could do all the things there. It will score and give you really nice finishes, but you can literally play around with it however you want. You can make small cards, tall cards, you can do all of those things for it. If you want to use it as a card base, you can do so, but again, to work as a matting and layering to give it a little bit of indifference, because if we go to, pass me one of those white cards there, Derek, we'll talk about one of those in a minute. So just to show the viewers, this is like an ivory white, so you can see there the colourways there. It's like an ivory white, you see, so it's not white. It's all white, but it's not white. It's white, but it's an ivory white.
It's a bit off-white, isn't it?
It's off-white.
Off-white, isn't it?
There you go.
Lovely. Fantastic. Love that. So that is, and how many of those do we get?
I've no idea.
Oh, okay. Okay, Liam's going to find out, and then we'll add it to the details as well, so that you know. Because one of the thing about details when in crafting, it's like, how many do I get? I want to know how many I get.
Do I get? I think it's about 30 sheets. I think.
Okay. Right,
I'll check in a minute or two, but...
Perfect.
I'm sorry, I should have known that.
No, you're all right.
I'm letting the side down.
You know what we're like.
There'll be our team will be screaming at me. I'll say, Keith, you idiot. You should be knowing this stuff.
It's all right.
I should have done my
It's all right.
revision.
It's all good.
Revision, but I've slept since then.
Then, are we doing these? Right, finally, Stephen, it's a yes. We can do this now. Now, what's going on over here, Keith? Because I've got a little bit of everything going on here.
A bit of everything. This is our card and envelope pack, Derek.
Okay.
There are 40 cards with 40 envelopes. You're getting 4 different designs and 9 of each.
Okay. Very good.
So again, 9, 18, 27, 36 cards and envelopes. Look, you see, I'm mathematically, I'm all over the place.
So is it 4 designs, 9 of each, 36 in
36
total?
cards, 36 envelopes.
Done. Good.
Done.
We'll
But
have that.
You've got a sample here underneath there, Derek.
Brilliant.
Everything made up, so they go.
Okay.
And you can, look, this is just showing you how you can use it as a quick card making as well. So they go.
Right.
That's using the small 7x7 cards, which is included in with the set.
So we can do that
All
obviously that way or that way as
Okay.
tent
Then you've
fold.
got the fancy fold card, which you can
Right.
use that way, or you can use it that way. So it's got a fancy edge there, or it's got a plain edge there. So it's a double-sided thing. You can do it either which way around.
Okay,
and we've
awesome.
got a sample being made up where it's been used as well in a different kind of form.
Oh, okay. So I like that, like a sort of stepper
Yeah,
design.
like a step kind of design.
Which
And
are
then-
beautiful.
Which are beautiful. And then if you get the A5 one, the next one there, next Derek, that one there, yeah.
This one?
A5, straightforward, A4, pre-scored. Beautifully scored. Look at the professional scoring edge down the edge there.
Yep, so no cracking, no crazing.
No cracking, all 250 GSM, all uncoated. You can colorise it, you can put it through its paces, but great for your matting and layering. And of course, then you've got your 7x7, which is the plain one, which we've just shown you in as a decorated version, and you've got the 8x8. So you've got the 8x8, 7x7, A5, and the pop-up, all included. And do you know what, Derek? Because I like it, I'm going to give you the envelopes to go with it as well.
Oh, that's brilliant. Right, so we get all the
Perfect, that's really
cardstock. That's really good. You can come again.
We've got one more, though, before we go on to everything else. I mean, you tell them about the pricing of that.
Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's that good. Hang on. Whoosh, bring it back. 17, I can't even reach that price. It's so high. £17.99 is your price tag for that one. And the code is there as well. Remember, you can check that out and you check out as many times as you like. Right.
This is the last one. This is the last one, but probably one of the ones you must put in your basket. It's a great accent, a coordination to everything that we've shown you on the show. Or if you're on a limited budget, or if you're new to crafting and you've never crafted before like ever, and you think, well, I'd like to have a go, but I don't want to spend the big money. Look at the price on this. Look at what you're getting, Derek.
It is phenomenal. So this is your Spring Mini Sentiment Pack, card pack here. So you've got lots and lots of different images going on here. Love, 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 love. And look, all your sentiments and all of your images are already in there. So this is part, and this goes really, really nicely as well. With this is Hello Spring as well, isn't it?
It's all Hello Spring, yeah.
Fantastic.
Now look, of course, it's designed there roughly 4 inches by 4 inches. Cut them in half, Derek. You know, you've got 30 sheets there. I do know the number of this one. 30 sheets in there, 6 designs. However, well, it's actually technically 12 designs because you're getting 6 on this side, 6 on that side. 12 different designs. Cut them in half if you want to do so. Use them as your inserts inside your card. Little gift tags if you want to add a little gift that will match your card making. You can do all of those things as well. Use them with your little smaller dies. Your little cluster dies will work with them as well. Absolutely brilliant. And again, all on the 250 GSM uncoated cardstock. So everything you can mix and match and will work perfectly.
And £4.99, I have to say, you've got to add that to your order, haven't you, really? It just makes so much sense. In fact, lots of people were already buying this. As soon as the details went live of everything that was on the show, that was the one that was flying its way out of the door on its own. I'm not at all surprised, because that is a lot for not a lot. It really is, $4.99. So grab that quickly while you can. You've got those codes and details up. It's easier to look at these on the website, to be honest with you, and then you can just simply scroll up and down and say that one. Easy. Right, one more thing to tell you about before we start the demos here. Now, if you've seen everything that we've done so far, so the matching cards and the envelopes, and you've got the vellum, and you've got the Hello Spring collection over there, and the...
Shall I do my Queen impression?
Yeah, go on if you must.
I want it all.
Oh, yes, that's enough. You have to stop, because otherwise we have to pay a bill. You can't do more than 3 seconds, or we have to pay a bill. And I don't know about you, but I can't find my checkbook anywhere. We can't afford it, let me tell you. So if you want everything that is on the show, basically, everything you've seen so far, so all of the Hello Spring, the toppers, the papers, the digital download, and everything that we've shown you here on the desk as well, pretty much, isn't it?
It's a bit like that game show, isn't it, really? It's on the conveyor belt. So we've got the 48 sheets of the toppers, we've got the 48 sheets of the sentiments, we've got the 32 sheets of the designer backgrounds on there, we've got the 36 sheets of the cards, complete with 36 of the envelopes, we've got 10 sheets of gold, we've got 10 sheets of silver, we've got 10 sheets of holographic, we've got 20 sheets of translucent vellum, we've got 40 sheets of the textured cardstock, we've got here 48 sheets of the metallic beautiful card on here, we've got 30 sheets of those, everything over to you.
Everything we've seen, but that price tag, Liam, producer Liam, that's such an odd price tag. Like, let's make it something that's more palatable. If it was on a shelf somewhere, we wouldn't put 122.42. You'd be like, oh, that's an odd price, isn't it? How about, thanks to this fine man here, $99.99. So we've got rid of that, $22.43 or whatever it was. We've got rid of that, and we've brought it in at under £100. So everything on the show, you can split 4 ways as well. So for just $24.99, the first of 4 split pays, yes, you can have all of those that we saw, and the 3 different types of your metallic card there, and the vellum cardstock, and the beautiful foiled cardstock that you see there, and the textured cardstock that you see there, and the mini sentiments that we were just showing you, plus those Hello Spring collection as well, which is 3 big cardstock collections, plus the digital download, remember, which you can use forever and ever and ever. Now, Keith, I'm just going to talk to you in plain English for a second as well. Angel policy for Paper Dynamics, because angel policy means that if I buy your stuff and I want to make something and I want to sell those cards, can I?
Absolutely, Derek, you can do all of that, and we know that there's a whole army of crafters out there that make cards for maybe their own little micro business, maybe to make a little bit of money, but there are equally as many out there that make cards for charity. We'd love you to make cards with this for charity. The Hello Spring kind of theme, it comes around every year, so it's timeless. You could use it this year, you could, whatever you got left you could use next year, but you can make and sell as much as you like.
And you like to see what people make of these as well?
Absolutely, yeah. Email in, follow us, join us on our Facebook page, that would be good, at Paper Dynamics. Join the team there, we've got lots of people follow us, and that way we can keep you up to date with what we're doing, what's coming next. You know, we've got some great shows coming here at HobbyMaker. This is only the first one, Derek.
It's brilliant. It's so good. What a start as well. So, if you want to go and follow Paper Dynamics, it's just Paper Dynamics. Well, you'll see the name will keep popping up. It's down there. That's how it's spelt. Paper Dynamics. Just go and follow on social media as well. Right, Keith.
Shall we do something?
Yeah, let's.
Let's put everything that we've got.
I feel like we've run a marathon already.
Now, do you remember we did that translucent? And I really wanted to show you before I got, because I am going to need some of this. So there is a logic to my reasoning. But do you remember we spoke about the metallic gold? Beautiful. And why do we need to have this in a bit? Now, it looks beautiful just as it is in its natural format. How fabulous this is for your matting and layering techniques. It is stunning. Watch what happens when I put this through my embossing folders as well.
Okay.
So this gives us even more of an opportunity to be able to be really creative with what we've got. So I'm going to use the same folder because I can, and it's to hand, and I don't have to go rummaging down here on the floor. I'm already going to have to do that in a moment too, because I've dropped something on the floor. I'm going to have to pick it up, Derek. But anyway, I'll get there in the end. It's okay, it's no problem. But
we all do that.
The idea of this kind of stock is so your craft room can become alive. Come alive with all of this goodiness. And of course, it's not broken, honestly. It went with a bang.
That's just the Gemini saying, I'm ready.
I'm ready, I'm done. But look what happens when we peel this. Look at the effects of that. Isn't that fantastic?
Do you know when you see those fancy things in really, really expensive boxes of chocolate sometimes, and you think, how on earth did they do that? You've now got the secret, because you can do exactly the same kind of thing, can't you?
You can, Derek. Isn't that lovely? I mean, it just becomes even more luxurious than that gold that we've spoken about, didn't we?
Yeah,
really?
yeah.
So that is the reason to get those 10 sheets into your basket is because you can do this with it. And not only this pattern, any pattern that you've got in your embossing folder.
I've just had a very, very good idea for that as well. There are lots of die cutting companies that will do things like purse dies, handbag dies, favour box dies as well. I know Crafter's Companion do quite a lot of stuff like that as well. Imagine embossing that and then using one of those dies which makes you a nice purse, a gift box, a favour box for a wedding. Using that effect with this card, you've got to have this card to do it, because look at how good it is. Look at how rich the gold is. I mean, that's super, super sophisticated. So make sure that you get it. Remember, you can buy that on its own, or you can do it as part of the Buy the Show bundle as well. But £5.50 gets you 10 sheets of A4 of some of the richest, most beautiful gold. Love it.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Right.
Love that.
I'm going to crack on.
Next.
Because time's going on.
Yeah,
and we've
yeah,
got lots to go through. I know we've got like 5 hours.
Yeah, 5 hours.
So 2 hours. If you join us at 5 o'clock, me and you,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
and me,
Oh, we've got something super exciting at 5 o'clock.
we've got something super exciting, and this is just one sheet of a whole plethora of colours that we're going to be showing you. So I'm only going to use this because you can see it fits nicely into spring.
Yes.
Hello, it's yellow.
Daffodil.
Daffodil colour. So, hello.
Hello.
It will work really, really nicely with the range. So I'm going to use this little bit of yellow, and we're going to put that one down on there. However, we're going to now take one. Can you see the coordination there with the daffodils, yellow, daffodil, yellow,
Yep.
daffodil?
Perfect.
Perfect. You took the words right out of my mouth. How many song titles could we get into a show, Derek?
Oh, thousands. We could get thousands, couldn't we? Well, hello is one in its own, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
That's a Lionel one, isn't it?
Yeah, so...
Join in.
I used to be a musician, you know.
Did you?
I used to be a drummist.
A drummist?
I'm almost a famous drummist.
Aren't they drummers?
Yes.
A drummist?
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
the difference between a drummist and a drummer?
That's just how I talk.
How many drums did you have in front of you?
Oh, I had 9.
Did you?
Yeah, I had a big set of drums, Derek, yeah, for sure. And we did all of the clubs. Went to Ripon once.
Did you?
Can't remember what working men's club it was in Ripon, but there definitely was a club in Ripon that we went to. And yeah, we had a good night there. It was really good.
Annette. Hello, Annette. She says, I'm in stitches watching Keith and Derek. They've made my day. Love the new channel. Oh, thank you, Annette in Birmingham.
Oh,
that's
that's
really, really
lovely,
sweet.
yes.
Thank you. Please do feel free to message in. You are very much part of our show. We don't have a show without you. I mean, yes, we could talk to each other for hours and hours and hours.
That would be enough. That would be fun, but not as much fun.
Exactly.
though,
It's
would
no fun without you getting involved. So if you've got any suggestions for songs that we should drop in, then please do. Definitely.
Song in, shall we? Yeah. Right, I'm
Right, what are you doing?
I'm going to get a bit of me lemon yellow ribbon, Derek, because
Okay.
I can. So I'm just going to use a little
Hey,
bit
Keith.
of... Yes?
Tie a lemon ribbon round the old oak tree.
Oh. We're just getting too good now with this. Right, I've got to measure it, got to get in the middle. There we go. I think we're in the middle. There we go. So we'll put the old bit of ribbon round on there as well for sure. And just want to put this on. And I'm doing it this way around because there is a logic to my reasoning. And do you know what, Derek? I've recently just learnt how to tie shoelaces. And so now I can do bows. It's taken me a long time.
You don't need a gadget
I
to
used have
tie bows.
I used to have slip-ons for a long time, you know.
That's a
but
fine pair of shoes you've got there.
So I've got to now, you know, just learn to tie the shoelaces, and
Yeah.
I'm good. I won't say I'm the world's best bow maker, but I'm getting there.
Yeah, but Keith, you are a boy.
Well, this is
And
true.
boys are just rubbish at bows, aren't they? It's just fact. That's
well,
it.
there's probably a good few crafting boys out there that will disagree with that statement, Derek.
Well,
There
I
we go.
know. I happen to know. When you'll see Craig Laird in the middle of next week from Crafter's Companion, who will be here at HobbyMaker, and he will show us how to create the perfect bow, and he does it like a bit like Paul Daniels, the magician, used to do. He's just do. That's it, done.
Oh, I love working with Craig. Do you know, he joined me and Karen, my good lady wife, the
Yep.
current Mrs. Smith. He joined us when he was first crafting. He was part of our design team all those years ago.
I remember him
and
telling me.
Look at him now. Look at him
He's
now.
a superstar, is our Craig.
Yeah, and of course he puts me to shame. Bless him. However, I'm going to take one of the A5 cards that you can use that way, or that way, or that way, or any way you like, really, because it goes either landscape or portrait. You can use all of those sort of things. One of those A5 cards, and we're going to really make something a little bit nice now, Derek. I think so. I think we are.
A big bit nice, if
A bit nice.
Yeah, a big bit nice.
A little bit nice, really.
We're saying hello, spring.
We are saying hello, spring, indeed. Don't forget, excluding the yellow card, which we're going to talk about a little bit later on this afternoon.
Yes.
The things, all of these other bits are on the show now. You can get them right now.
5 o'clock, by the way, you do need to be here because obviously we've got this 2-hour launch for Hello Spring between now and 4 o'clock. And then...
It's fixed.
Thank you. It's sorted.
It's fixed,
Thank
Derek.
you.
It is. There we go.
I think it's there yet.
Do you remember we spoke about this? And I put a scoreline down the middle.
Yes.
And I said, oh, you could do all of this with it as well, didn't I? I said you could do all of that. Well, this is what happens if you want to die cut it. Look, you see, you can die cut it as well. And do you remember I said to you, oh, I have to go walking around here now. Just bear with me, because
What have you dropped?
I've dropped this piece on the floor, and I need to have it, Derek. Here it comes. So,
can I just say?
Yes.
By the show, because of course, to be quite honest, you just want to enjoy the show, so you don't want to be, oh, I need that item number for that and that item number for that. You just want to, like, do you know what? I'll just have the whole lot, and then I can just sit back and watch these daft pair. 20% of the stock of the shop the shop, shop that buy the show, not shop the show, buy the show. Don't say shop the show. Buy the show has already sold out. So just to let you know. Oh, look at you! Fancy ink pads.
I've got the little ink pads out. But what that basically says, though, Derek, is that means then I can literally just feather me edges. Just give me a little bit of feathering down on there. You know, just to add a little bit of colour. Notice the colour.
Yeah.
Going to fit really nicely with the hello kind of spring kind of feel, I think. Really, this lovely... what kind of green would you say that was?
I would say that's a little bit like a bit olivey.
Olive?
A bit, for us up north, I mean, I don't do this particular thing, but a bit mushy peas as well, isn't it?
I can definitely relate to the mushy peas bit, yeah, for sure.
Yuck, you can keep the mushy peas. I don't like anything wet on fish or chips, apart from vinegar. Anything else wet is just wrong.
Oh, right, well, let's...
Agree or disagree?
I don't like vinegar. I don't even like the smell of vinegar. But my good lady wife, the current Mrs. Smith, she loves vinegar. She could have the fish swimming again in vinegar.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, dear me. That does
so if we ever go for fish and chips, then we're going to have to go on the pier so you don't smell the vinegar.
Yeah, oh, absolutely, yeah.
We'll And what wet will be on your fish?
This is true. Right.
Will you have gravy or peas?
Oh, I like peas. Gravy, did you say gravy? Well, I don't mind gravy. Fish and chips, I like peas, though. Mint sauce, peas, mint sauce.
With fish and chips?
Yeah.
Is that sit down or on the pier in your hands?
It's a Halifax thing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Minty peas. And you said Ripon was the posh end. Whoa. Anyway.
Right, so now I've distressed my end. I've put my little 3D foam pads on the back of it there.
Yeah.
That's going to sit nicely now into the centre. You're just going to tuck that underneath the ribbon, and that's going to go really nicely into the middle. Are you ready for this? It's fixed. There we go. Right. Now, the other thing that I wanted to just show to you, Derek, as well. These are the sentiments. Look, there we go. This is the sentiment sheets. There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, look. I see. Now, I did say right at the start of the show, we've left loads of room on the top and down the sides and on the bottoms for you to use your tooling, Derek.
Yeah, your nesting.
There are loads of crafters out there. Millions of crafters, thousands of crafters have all got things like this in their crafting stuff.
Fancy
use them,
dies,
get them
nesting
out.
dies.
You know, you forget about these sort of things.
Yes.
I haven't got them on the show. I'm not selling them. I'm just telling you. But you've all got them. Get them out. Use them with a collection like this. You're going to get the most amazing results. And look how beautiful the foiling is on that.
It is. It's so rich and so beautiful. It's really, really nice. Again, I have to say, Crafters Companion do some amazing nesting dies, and many more of the lovely friends that are coming to join us here as well will have nesting dies. I'm just wondering, was it you that introduced Craig to foam pads?
Probably.
Well, you've got a lot to answer for, let me tell you, because he's literally every pocket is every bag, every pocket is stuffed
with foam pads.
Yeah.
You can never have enough foam pads, you know. Yeah, I've got loads of them.
Oh, Maria on the Isle of Wight. Hello, Maria.
Hello, Maria.
Great to see Keith demonstrating. Always entertaining. Great quality kits. You can do as much or as little as you like with them. Thank you, Maria. Oh, another message. Karen in Nottinghamshire says, hi guys, I need Keith on my down days. His presence is infectious, but I bet he drives his wife, Karen, mental. Great show and channel, I love it.
Well, I probably do drive Mrs. Smith a wee bit, yes, anyway, we won't go there.
Round the twist.
You know, she's, you know, she's all right.
Is that why we've got 3 hours of you today?
I woke her up this morning, I got her up with a nice, I made her a cup of coffee.
Did you?
And this is how posh we are in our house. I gave her, are you ready for this? Shall not, the viewers won't believe me.
I might just go, I might just go now.
I gave her a cup of coffee and a buttered cherry scone for breakfast.
What time was this?
8 o'clock. I was going to say 5 o'clock, but that's what time I got up. But no, 8 o'clock. I got up at 8 o'clock. I left at a reasonable time, and then I went in and I said, "Oi, wake up! I've made you a cup of coffee."
Did she appreciate a scone at 8 o'clock in the morning?
Went, what do I do to deserve a scone at this time of the morning?
He's done something then. What have you done?
Well, I've
You're
left,
making up
I've
for it
left
before
her,
you've done it.
I've left her for the day.
This is why we've got him for 3 hours this afternoon. She's like, can you keep him all day?
Can you keep him all day?
As long as you like. Make him do the last show.
She'll be watching. She'll be watching. She'll be checking me out. You know, just making sure that I'm keeping my P's and Q's in the same places and all of that sort of thing. You know, like you do.
Yeah, I've got to do that as well because
Yeah,
the lawyers are up there and they're like this. They're like this. Don't let him loose too far.
Don't let him say too much.
We got another message from Linda there. Love watching Keith's demo. Learn a lot, and he is entertaining as well. He is.
Well,
you're one-man band.
You know, crafting's all about having fun, Derek.
Of course
and I think
it is,
it should be fun, you know. I mean, I thought it was fun at 5 o'clock this morning when I was making the my Gemini machine at home in the kitchen, you know, make all the lovely noises that it did. You know, I'm thinking, come on, wake up, it's 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, I love my Gemini, don't get me wrong. I love what it can do and everything else, but you can't craft quietly with it in the middle of the night. No. Because it's one of those things that it can't be muffled.
No, it can't be muffled. However, when you've got a 17-year-old boy and a 14-year-old boy, you know, I could shout as loud as I like, and they won't.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. You know the big storm in '87, the hurricane.
Oh, yes.
I was living down in Kent, so that was the hardest hit bit of the country then. I slept through all of that till my mum came in screaming like a banshee that one of the roof tiles had nearly hit the car.
Really?
I wasn't bothered. I was asleep.
Yeah, there you go. Well, you see, that's the thing. If you know, it's not important to us when we're young, is it really?
No. Anyway, what are you doing?
Well, can you see how now I've got that die cut and now that's sitting now lovely on there. So we're getting the lovely layered kind of effect. Let me just move that over for a second.
Yeah.
We're getting the lovely layered effect on there as well. And I think that's looking quite good now, Derek. However, do you remember when we started off with doing this? Do you remember when we started off by doing a little bit of this? Well, look what happens if I then put that through my die cutter machine and I turn it into this.
Ooh, look at that.
So you can see we've got the lovely scallop on the top, however. There's a little bit missing from the edges, isn't there, though? And that's because I've given it a trimming edge. Something I should have done before I come here, really. I had a trimming edge, but anyway. I've given it a trimming edge because I didn't want... I'm going to use this bit on another project, but I wanted these bits off of here. So I'm going to use these bits. I'm going to use these bits. And I've made myself a little fancy border, Derek.
Very good.
I mean, it took me ages to think of all of this.
Well, do you know what? It's those extra little details that make the difference when you're looking at... Close your ears for a second. Well, don't put your fingers in your ears at the moment, not with what you've got in your hand. But, you know, when you buy shop cards, these little details, they're what make the difference between a more affordable budget card and one of those that you might invest 4, 5, 6, maybe even more pounds in. You can do all this yourself and have the enjoyment of making it.
You could, Derek, for sure. And, you know, it's just great fun. Just those little add-on, those little extra elements that you put into the projects, you know. I mean, I often think these are my extra pounds, you know. And I'm not talking about my weight. I'm talking about, because, you know, it's like if you put a bow on a card, a ribbon on a card, Derek.
Yeah.
Extra pound, ka-ching. Just because you put a bit of ribbon on that card, it pushes the value of that card up a pound.
But also, I mean, you can look at it a different way as well. When you're presenting it to someone that you love, you want to be happy with, you want to be impressed by what you're seeing. You don't want to think, oh, I've made a right bodge of that. You know, Auntie Jean won't like that. You want to make that extra effort for people that are important.
You do. Now, I've got my dies on here, but I want to get other things done today, so I'm not going to show you how we've die cut these out. But look, from the metallic card, we've got the beautiful butterflies there. I've cut out the gold. So look at the detail that you can cut with that metallic card. Don't just think of it as just being A4 metallic card.
Yep.
It die cuts fantastic. And of course, because we've got this coming a little bit later on this afternoon, join us for that show, really enjoy it. We've then got the little butterflies that I've done in the same coordinating yellow. You can see where I'm going to go now, Derek, can't you?
That's gorgeous.
It's just going to add that little bit of extra, shall I go French? Je ne sais
quoi.
Je ne sais quoi. We're going to add that to our little project really as well. Isn't that beautiful? Really is. And these are just those little extra things that you can do that really just, I mean, it just pump up the value. There's another song title.
That's a good one. I like it. I like it.
I like it a lot.
Do you remember who did that song?
Pump up the volume. It was, no.
Mars.
Really?
But it wasn't like one word. It was M.A.R.R.S.
You know an awful lot about this stuff, don't you?
I used to be on the radio, and none of the useful stuff stays there.
Oh, well.
Can't tell you what number it charted at, for how long or anything like that.
Well, yeah.
Tell you who did it.
Well, those boys from Mars did a good song, didn't they? They Pump up the. I can remember that. I can remember Dad dancing to it.
Did you have your sparkly leg warmers
You got
on, Keith?
sparkly leg warmers and doing a bit of dad dancing on there, Derek, for
Susan's
sure.
been waiting for you all week, Keith. Look, she's messaged. She's saying, I've been waiting all week for Keith coming on here. He's just so funny. And so much fun today watching you both. Thank you, Susan. Keep messaging in, and thank you for the kisses on the bottom.
Oh,
I'll let Keith have those. Of your message, I should say. Of your message. Keep those coming in, definitely. We love those.
Oh, they're funny, aren't they, really? There we go. Right, I could put a few more gemstones on there, but I'm going to call it, I want to do another one, so let's just call it with that. Now, Derek, let's just, why don't we, pick me a sentiment, Derek, that will go in this card. Anyone from there, pick me a sentiment. Let's just show the viewers how you could even make this another pound. Let's add another pound to it.
Let's do, because this is really rich and gorgeous. Let's do Sending Love.
Picked out Sending Love. Right, so there we go. So now we've got a lovely card, lovely, beautiful effects on there as well. But inside we've got an Eskimo in a snowstorm. There's nothing there. The cupboard is blank. We need to actually have a little bit of tape on there. Let's put something, let's change all of that. Let's make it another pound's worth on there, Derek, and let's just put some easy double-sided sticky tape on there as well. This is tissue tape, which is something good. You might find we might bring this to a future show if you watch this space long enough. But now, all of a sudden, you can see we're going to add the extra pound because these are already to the same size as the cards. I might have actually needed to have taken an edge off because you do get what they call creepage from when you fold a card in half. So in particular A4 to A5, you get a little bit of creepage. But let's have a go. It might creep, it might not, because we've got the lovely professional scoring down there. Let's just going to put that up to there. We're going to put that up to there. Oh, no, we're good, Derek. I think we're good. We're all right on this one. Are you ready? It's fixed. There we go. It's on. It's done. It's dusted. And you've added an extra pound to that card by putting that in. And don't forget, you get 48 sheets. 48 sheets. £1 a card, 48 pounds.
That's amazing. That's really, really cool, isn't it? And see, you can have as much fun with this as well. And it was all about being creative, and you don't need to. See, there was no major sort of colouring techniques or anything like that going there. It was all about slotting the elements together, putting your own creativity into it, having fun with embossing and other bits and pieces as well. And you've created something absolutely brilliant. Please make sure that you check out your baskets because it is very, very busy indeed. Oh, right. Do you know what? We've got 2 hours, Keith. We've just eaten the first hour.
You're kidding me.
That's it. We've just eaten the first hour already.
Wow.
OK, we're going to take a very, very quick break, and then we'll come back. But Keith is staying with me, so we've got another hour, so don't you go anywhere. See you after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, mate. Okay, far away. Guilty pleasure. Ooh, red wine. Cake. Oh, I Will Survive. Oh, actually, Angels.
Robbie Williams Angels. Scone. I'm from the south. Oh, there's been so many. When I split my trousers. Actually, I'm not the only one to have split his trousers on air, but that did happen to me. The producer spotted that my jeans at the back had completely split, and I didn't realise, had to go and change them. My cat. She gets totally spoilt. Yes, I'd like to beat her. I can't dance. I definitely can't dance. I could probably do the Macarena, but don't ask me to.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670
FreeSat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, HobbyMaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back, everyone. Sorry, you'll know why in a minute. It's lovely to have your company here at HobbyMaker. Welcome to Saturday afternoon. Now, I realise that Saturday is a lot of people's first chance of seeing us here at HobbyMaker, so welcome along. Let me just explain just one or two things very, very quickly. For those that know, I know you know, and you're probably saying, oh, shut up, Derek, we know this already. But if you are brand new to the channel, just know that you can check out as you are going along, and you can keep checking out again and again and again. And what happens is the system combines your order at the end of the day, because we don't charge you there and then anyway, but at the end of the day at midnight, what it does, it brings all your orders together and makes sure that only one P&P charge is applied however many times you've checked out. So please don't worry if you're checking out and you're thinking, well, my postage, does that keep going up and up and up and up and up? No, because at the end of the day, everything reconciles. It's one of my favourite words. Everything reconciles. So we take all of your orders orders from the day and make it one order with one P&P, which I think is brilliant. And remember, that means you can shop with us all day long through until midnight. So don't hold back. Just absolutely check out as you go along. I know it's different because sometimes different places, different things happen. Sometimes it's like a capped postage if you buy so many things, or sometimes it's postage per item or per order or whatever. With us, it's once a day. Once a day. Even if we were selling you this great set of steps that I've got in front of you here, which is quite heavy, to be honest. I'm not even going to try and lift it, but look, it's huge. Even if we were selling this, we would still do it for the same £3.95 P&P, which is brilliant. Anyway, listen, we're with Keith from Paper Dynamics again in this hour. There he is. Oh, have you grown?
No.
I think you have.
They've cut the legs off the table for me during the interval.
Let's find out if he has by the time I get back there. We've got a message from Taylor in West Yorkshire who says, don't be telling too many embarrassing dad jokes today, Dad. We're all watching and supporting.
Oh, it's a family affair. There's another song title for you.
Family affair. Yep, marvellous.
Yeah, that's my wonderful daughter. She does all, so if you could talk to Taylor. The viewers could talk to Taylor.
Oh, fantastic.
Social media. She looks after all of our social media at Paper Dynamics.
Does she have to make all the apologies for you after
She makes all of the apologies, has to do all the excuses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're sorry you said this. He didn't really mean that.
I didn't really mean that. No.
Right. Hello, lovely Taylor. I know now why you've all sent him out for the whole afternoon. We've got him right the way through till 6. You won't see him before, what, 8:30, 9 o'clock?
That's very true, yes.
Which is good.
If she's lucky, then they'll all be in bed.
They're all like, oh yeah, let's sneak off to bed before he gets back. Quick. Anyway, right, listen, let's show you what wonderful Keith has brought along with us. A brand new Hello Spring collection and an exclusive price tag for us here. Oh, do you know what? I nearly said the wrong channel name there. I was so conscious. I do too many channels, you see, and I nearly called it the wrong channel name there. But it's all right. It wasn't one that would have been a problem. It was a company channel, so it would have been all right. I was going to say Gems TV. I'm there later. 33.33. So you saw the original price there for this whole collection was $47.97. Well, Keith has given us an amazing price. Which let me show you the constituent elements of that as well. You've got 128 sheets in total here. Let's start with these then. This is all the Hello Spring collection. These are beautiful. These are your fabulous toppers. You get lots and lots of different designs. Remind me, it's 12 different designs and 4 of each. Some are landscape and some are portraits. You've got the little chicks there, which are absolutely beautiful. And I'll wish you through. Gold foiling on some of these as well. There are the little, is that a fawn deer? Is that a little donkey next to it, or is that another little deer?
No, it's a donkey.
Ah, little donkey. There you go. There's another one. It's a bit late for that, but, you know, better late than not at all. Right, and then let's move on. We've got the little ducks there. 2 little ducks.
But the donkeys come out at the beach in spring.
Oh, they do, don't they? Yes.
Oh, there you go,
yes.
You see.
They do for a little wander. Yes, I used to work in Blackpool, and you always knew when the season was about to get absolutely going because the donkeys came out.
There you go.
There you go.
I rest my spring case.
It is lovely, though, isn't it, that everything is starting to pop out in the garden. And you've got card artworks here that are appropriate for so many different cards at this time of the year. It might just be a getting in touch card. It might be, you know what, now we can. Should we get together for a coffee card? It may just be a thank you. It may be a happy anniversary. It may be happy birthday. Lots of people have birthdays at this time of the year. It may just be a just because card. It could be a commemorative card as well, just as very, very easily. It could be a big anniversary in your life as well.
It's an all-occasion set, isn't it, Derek?
Yeah, completely. It covers everything, doesn't it? Which I really, really love, because that means that you're spending your money wisely and you're not spending that money over and over and over and over again, which is really, really good. And I'm getting the vibe that that's what you and Paper Dynamics are all about, Keith, as well.
Absolutely, yeah. We'd like to bring you quality, value, and products that will all work with each other. So again, everything you can mix and match and use together. Of course, you can buy them individually.
Yep.
But why would you want to do so?
Oh, well, the bundle is so great value for money. It really is. It is superb. You're saving over £14 by shopping the whole bundle. This is the sentiment as well. Just remind me how many different designs in the sentiment. So 12 designs, 48 sheets in total, which would make 4 of each one, wouldn't it? And they are brilliant. Sorry, I'm so rubbish at this flicking thing. You can see lots and lots of different designs. Some are portrait, of course, as well, or landscape, as opposed to portrait. And the details of them on their own are over here. Oh, look at that. So you can get them on their own, last few chances, $17.99, but you can get them with this bundle. And you'll notice that already, if you put two $17.99s together, which is this and the topper artwork, you've more than covered your bundle already. So the rest of the bundle that I'm about to show you comes along for the ride, really, which is fantastic. So lots and lots of beautiful, beautiful sentiments are included in this as well. And that, if you're buying the bundle, is where we stop paying. In fact, we stopped paying before we got all the way through that duo, really. The rest of it is coming along for the ride. So let's go over here to see. Sorry, there's a million cameras in here. Look at the right one eventually. So this one, you've got 32 sheets in, and there are 6 designs.
8.
And 8 designs and 6 of each.
4 of each.
4 of each. Oh yeah, 32, wasn't it? Yeah, honestly, not good at this. So all springtime scenes. In fact, do you want to get a little bit closer and see that detail? Because I'm not sure if you're seeing that detail at the moment, are you? Because they are beautiful. So you've got wonderful daffodils. You've got other spring flowers going on in there as well, which is really, really beautiful. We've got our little spring lambs. Oh, are they lambs? Sorry, I'm not close enough. I'm behind it and upside down. Yeah, lambs. But there are little bunny rabbits in there as well. And then you get all bunnies, bunny-tastic, and then even more. And then you've got some nice sort of floral backgrounds, which is very, very nice as a backdrop. Oh, look at that. Now, that's for me, if I may suggest, Mr. Keith, it's very small, floral, Liberty-esque. Yeah. It's very, very nice. I mean, I couldn't possibly say it's not a direct comparison, but it does give you that kind of vibe, doesn't it? And you've got the little spring, are they the little spring Easter chicks that are coming? There we are, beautiful. Oh, and the chicken and the egg. Which one did come first, Keith?
I have no idea.
Oh, and see, I thought a man of your wisdom would know that.
Would have known about the chicken and the egg.
Yeah, would know that.
Mine comes with breaded soldiers, but anyway, that's another story.
Right, so that's coming along in your bundle, and technically, you're not paying for it. And you're also getting a digital Easter mini kit download as well. Now, this is really, really good because all of these images that I'm about to show you right now are all included in the digital download, and you can print these off. It comes to you as a pass. When your order is completed, you'll be sent a pass so you can go and download it, and then you can use it forever and ever and ever. You've got the little, look at that, so good. And as a background, that you're going to use again and again and again and again and again, aren't you? It's beautiful. And you've got one which has got the white daffodils. You could, of course, mix those two together as well if you cut them up and layer them. Love the little spotty eggs as well.
Spotty eggs. They're coming in the shops now, you know, those eggs.
Oh, they've been there since last September, haven't
really?
they? Haven't they? They're never out of the shops.
I try not to go in too often, Derek.
I know.
It means I have to get my wallet out.
That's very, very true. And all the butterflies fly out. That's where those butterflies came from, that last card. I wondered. Right, so the digital download as well, by the way, you can buy it on its own as well. It is available by itself at $3.99. But if you're getting the bundle, you're not paying for that, of course, and that will be included for you. So $33.33 for that whole entire bundle, and you're going to get so many cards made out of that as well. So make sure that you are checking out. Remember, I don't like to nag about checking out because I can't bear hearing the words, check out your baskets, check out your baskets. It drives you crackers. But remember, you can check out as many times as you like, and it's only 1 P&P for the whole day long. Now,
have you shrunk since the last time we were together?
You know, it's a long way from over there. You know what I mean? I'm not as young as I used to be. What's happened here? You've gone up in the world.
I've gone up in the world. I've been elevated.
Very good.
To a different level.
Now you can
they said, Keith, you're on a different level. I said, can you get me that in? Can you get me something to elevate me then? And they gave me this thing.
Yeah.
Which is really good.
Yeah, we have to chop some legs off here somewhere or the other. We can't chop your legs off. So we'll have to do something about this, won't we? We'll take the wheels off. Right, listen, we've got a second hour with Keith, which is going to be absolutely brilliant. So please make sure that you just check out. You can buy the whole show as well, by the way. So everything we've had on the show. In fact, I'll show you the details for that right now because you can buy absolutely everything. So everything we've just seen over there with Hello Spring, all of the metallic card stock that we've got here, we've got vellum and we've got foiled card stock, the mini sentiments, the card blanks and the envelopes, they're all included as well, are they not?
Everything bar the cuddly toy, Derek.
Absolutely, yeah. It's just a cuddly toy in the pink champagne missing there. 40% of that bundle already gone, sold out and gone. And I know that price has gone up again for people who are looking at it, but it hasn't gone up at all because we're just going to crash it down again. Let's not have that as a confusion. You always pay the lowest price. So if you saw this earlier, it went down to $99.99 and then saw it just then and it went back up to $122.20. Don't worry, you always pay the lowest price no matter what. And it's even further away now from me. $99.99 to shop the entire show.
A step to stand on.
Yeah, I could do. Yeah, it's turning into a competition, this, isn't it? Find me a shoebox.
My wife, she's taller than me, you know. She'd love this. I'd be at the same height as her now.
She would.
This is like, you know, if you were my wife, not that you are my wife, but if you were my wife, I would be your height and she would be my height, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, interesting. Interesting thought.
When we got married, which is a wee while ago.
Did you have to wear heels?
No, we got married at Skipton Castle.
Did you?
Yes.
I know it well.
You know it well?
Yeah, yeah.
Fantastic. We had a huge wedding. There was only 4 of us there. And, my wife to be, me and our 2 best friends. That's it, 4 of us. Keep it simple. Keep the cost down. Fantastic.
In Skipton Castle? Did you go to Busy Lizzie's for chips afterwards?
We did. We did. Yeah. And we took some photographs of us being the happy married couple in the church. You know, just the castle?
Yeah.
In the church. But because my wife is taller than me.
Oh, you stood further down the hill?
I stood on the...
further up the hill.
Steps in the church.
Oh.
I stood on the steps, she stood on the floor.
Amazing.
Happy day. So our wedding photographs, I look like I'm 6 foot tall.
The original Bond. We've got to see those pictures at some point, Keith, I think. Anyway, listen, we've got work to do.
Yes.
In the meantime.
Are we showing anything else, or are we going straight onto this?
I don't know. What do you think? All right, we're going to do a demo first.
Let's do that, Derek, because look...
Get my orders.
Let me park them for a minute because we're going to come back to these 2 in a minute or 2. But let's do a quick demo because a collection like this, you can make big cards, as in like we could do A5, we could do 8x8s, or you can make little cards, Derek. I mean, little cards are becoming so popular now. Less postage cost. You mentioned about sending cards as a little thank you or a little thinking of you. Beautiful to that. Just send one of the little A6 sort of cards. How wonderful is that? That's done with a holographic card, which we're going to show you in a minute or 2. And again, how we've die cut the sentiment on there as well for you. Beautiful to be able to make small cards as well as the bigger cards as well. However, let's going to make a 7-inch by 7-inch card, Derek, which is, again, these cards are part of that little set that we're going to show you in a minute or 2. And we're going to take one of the square little topper sheets, this one here. Now, I did say right at the start of the show that you could use all the sorts of things that you wanted to do. So, for instance, if you wanted to, I'm not particularly good at this, but I'll give you a go. If you wanted to give this a bit of a fine edge trim like this, you could literally... I'm not doing it right, you know, there's people screaming at the telly now saying he's not lining it up properly, he's rubbish at this job, he ain't lining it up properly. And I'll get that for sure, but if you wanted to give them now those lovely, you know, deckled edge kind of finishes, you could do that. Or if you wanted to die cut it, you could do that. The other thing that you could do as well, Derek, is get things out like your glossy accents.
Yes.
You know, use those secondary crafting processes. So if we wanted to give a bit of glaze on here and we wanted to glaze up the middle of the flowers, or if we wanted to just glaze all of the flowers, we could do all of those glazings with our glossy accents. It's a brilliant product and it's fantastic to just add in those little things where we could just add all of those glossy accents. And I'll show you one that we prepared earlier.
Ah, very good. And we can emboss as well onto
We can emboss with those as well. So you've got a lot of crafting in this. I'm going to park that there for a moment to dry. But 7-inch by 7-inch card. Let's take a piece of that beautiful metallic card just on its own. We've not embossed it. We've not die cut it. You can see the reflection in there. Yes, that's me. You can see there. Who's that good-looking fella in the mirror?
In the Hall of Mirrors.
In the Hall of Mirrors. It does distort your size though, so don't adjust your TV sets. I'm only, I am dead slim really, you know, but anyway, we won't go there really. Right, that's going to fit nicely onto there. Are you ready for it, Derek? It's fixed, it's fixed, it's on, it's done, it's stuck.
I love how delicately you do that.
I don't, well, it's, you know, it's not going to fall off now, is it really?
No, I don't think so.
Now, remember, we're going to talk about the metallics as well in a minute too,
yes.
But this brings it all into its own. Look how beautiful these foiled cards are, how lush.
People who...
You'd pay a fortune for this.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You would, absolutely, but this is beautifully hot foiled back in the factory, done by our team at Paper Dynamics, done an amazing job of foiling this cardstock that coordinates with it. Again, it's got that lovely foliage feel to it as well, that works brilliantly with the collection itself, doesn't it really? And that one's going to go nicely then across there, Derek, there we go, that's going to go nicely onto there. Again, it's fixed, it's fixed, it's fixed. Now, do you remember we talked about the topper sheet on here? And I said, well, what we could do is we could actually give that a full trimming edge. So look, it's got, I'm trimming it all down. I've got rid of all of the white, but I've kept the foiled gold frame. So now our topper's got a foiled gold edge. How wonderful.
So that's going to fit into that gold just perfectly, isn't it?
Yes. So, and then again, we put our 3D foam pads on the back, just a few, just to fix it on there. So it gives it that. I like cards, Derek, that have got that dimension to it. You know,
I do as well.
You know, and I think for people who are maybe visually impaired, it gives them a different feel to things as well.
Yes.
It's got some textile.
Yes.
You know, sometimes you can just order these cards online, and when they come, they're dead flat.
Flat as a pancake. Yeah, yeah.
They're just flat. They're not got no tactile to it as well. They're just dead flat, Derek.
They are. Completely.
These, if you put your little 3D foam pads on the back, you're going to get it lift. You're going to give it some dimension.
There's also an alternative. If you're not necessarily au fait with peeling the backs off foam pads, there's actually something you can get, a 3D glue gel, which can do the same thing. Now, you need to wait a little while between putting it on and... Oh, you got some, have you? It's brilliant. Again, it was you that taught Craig that as well, was it? Oh, no, it's Debbie Robinson, isn't it, who loves a 3D glue gel. Chunky glue, she calls it. You'll see Debbie on, I think, is it Monday? I think Debbie's coming in. Yeah, it is Monday. Oh, you'll love Debbie, honestly. Debbie, what am I like, Robinson?
What am I like?
What am I like? She says that all the time.
Yeah,
she's wonderful.
Girl.
She's wonderful.
Another Yorkshire girl.
She is.
Yes.
She is.
Lovely little Barnsley girl.
You're going to love her.
So now we're going to give our lovely little Brad feel to it as well. I think if you put the thing on the corner, Derek, it gives it that lovely feel like it's got a Brad there holding it all together, which I think, again, another little bit of a tactile kind of finish to that one there. Now, the thing with this is, apart from that there, it is a bit flat. You know, it's raised. Yeah. I can lift it with my feet. It's raised. But what we could do, Derek, with glossy accents, haven't we? We've put a little bit of glossy accents in there.
Yeah.
And I know you were talking earlier about, do people like fussy
cutting? Are you a fussy cutter, Keith?
Oh, yes.
Right, go on, show me. I never imagined you to be a fussy cutter.
Scissor hand here, look.
I'll stand back then. Yeah.
I'm not going to cut it all out for you, but
you
can follow the contour of this. Get your scissors out, follow the contour of it, fussy cut them out. You can it is very, very therapeutic. I have to say, it is very, very, very therapeutic. But you can cut out the contours of this. I'm not going to do it all because I want to do other things, Derek. I want to do loads of other things. But you can see where we're going to go with that. However, here's one that we've prepared earlier. Oh, yes.
Lovely.
So there we go. And the glossy accents is dry. So if I just give that a bit of a twist in the light, and the lights here in the studio, you can see that we've applied the glossy accents to those lovely flowers.
Oh, yeah.
To give that lovely kind of gloss effect on there as well. Beautiful. So beautiful to add there as well. And now, again, we put some 3D foam pads on the back of that one to give it, again, that lifted feel. So we're going to go up to layer 2.
That's another pound, isn't
it? Another pound on the card. You go up 2 layers, add another quid to your card for sure. You can do all of those things there, Derek. Yeah.
I need an abacus here with you, don't I?
And then you're just going to literally line that up, and look how beautiful that looks now with the glossy accents in there. And again, that makes it really handmade. It's a handmade card, made by you, and it's going to give it all of those beautiful effects, isn't it, really? And then again, you could then literally go on and add more gemstones if you like. I could add a ribbon to it if I'd got one ready, but I don't necessarily think I've got one to hand, really. And I'm too high now. I'm going to get back strained by bending that far down. But you can see straight from here. However, let's pick another sentiment. Derek, pick me another sentiment, shall we?
Okay,
that'll do. No, pick me another sentiment. Seriously, let's just have a quick look at a sentiment.
This one, look, this one goes perfectly.
Oh,
doesn't it?
That's
with
wonderful.
all my love. There you go. That's an absolute
right. So let's just put that onto there. Right, we're just going to do top tip for you. Really, we could do a number of things with this because obviously it's a portrait thing. So what we need is a pencil. It's got my pencil here, and we're literally just going to say, right, what do we need to do? We want that to be in the middle there, don't we, Derek? Yeah. So that's going to go roughly there and roughly there. So we'll just say, look, that's going to go there and there. Easy as that.
Fab.
Oh, I'm an artist, you know.
Brilliant.
Are you ready for this?
Precision.
This is my lovely little little guillotine. Are you ready for this, Derek? Hold on tight.
Ah!
Did that make you jump? Let's do it again. Let's make sure it's actually read. Right. Fingers under, fingers not under, fingers under, no fingers.
Oh, gosh, stop it.
I have told the series at work, at the factory.
Yes.
We have not a little guillotine like this. We have a big guillotine. Big guillotine.
They don't let you anywhere near
And when
it, do
it
they?
comes down, when the clamp pressure to hold the pile in place comes down, it has the equivalent of 10 ton of downward pressure. Smithy here once had the misfortune of leaving his fingers on the top of the pile when bringing the clamp down. And it hurt just a little bit, Derek. I've never done it since.
Were you able to let go quick enough?
No, it hurt, it nipped, it did nip, it did hurt a little bit. However, this is true, for those of them, this is how much I was in love at that time. I mean now, I was in a bit of pain, so I locked up the factory. I shouldn't have been on my own really, but I was on my own. Shh, don't tell anybody. So I'm going back a long time. I'm going back nearly 30 years.
Before health and safety.
Oh, no, not that far. I'm not married that long.
No.
About 27 years. I haven't been married that long, but we're about 27 years maybe.
Right.
And so I locked up the factory, and then I got in the car, and I drove home. And on the way home, I saw a corner shop. I thought I was going to pick the corner shop. Went to the corner shop, and I bought a bunch of flowers. Flowers, a little bit like these flowers that are on this card, Derek. I bought a lovely bunch of flowers, and I drove for 40 minutes.
Was this with your injury?
I drove all night. This is with the injury.
Drove all night.
This is with the injury, right?
Drove all night.
You know, my fingers were a bit sore, and I'm holding the steering wheel for grim life, and I drove for 40 miles for 40 minutes. It might have been 40. It was probably the best part of 40 miles.
40 something anyway.
Yes.
Yeah. And you got home.
I got home, and my wife said, "Oh, Keith, you don't look well." I said, "Oh, Karen," I said, "I've had a nightmare." I said, "But I've bought you a bunch of flowers." And I gave her the flowers and then collapsed on the floor.
Did you?
Yeah. And I did. I
thought that's where the story was going.
She didn't know what to do. She didn't know what I'd done, you see. Cause
Here you are.
There you go. So the adrenaline kept me going,
kept you going
for 40 minutes, 40 miles.
There's a lesson for everyone in that, isn't there?
There is, yes, boys and girls, don't put your fingers on the clamps of guillotines, and if you are going to buy your wife a bunch of flowers, make sure you hang around long enough for her to appreciate it. It's fixed, it's on, okay, it's in, it's done, and there we go. We've got another quick and easy card, and again, a lovely card you can make and sell as much as you like with that. We could put gemstones, we could put a ribbon on there as well, and it's tactile as well, it's got the dimension, and inside, Derek, you've made a good choice there with all my love.
Well, it's just a perfect match, isn't it? It's really, really good. Now, don't forget, of course, you can buy the show. Okay, 70% of that stock buying the whole show. Now, that's the whole of the Hello Spring collection that Keith's just been using there. That's all the metallic card as well. It's the vellum, it's the foiled backing papers card as well that you've got there. And the mini sentiments as well. There is so much in that. In fact, Liam, if you've got a picture of everything that's in there, let's show you the picture of absolutely everything that is in there, because there are so many elements to that. It is ridiculous. Remember, you've got all of those. Down in the bottom right of that picture, that's the card. Yeah, and the card blanks and the envelopes, isn't it, Keith?
Yes, there you go.
The load. So we've got absolutely everything that we need. We don't even need, we don't need a die cutting machine.
Nope.
We don't need any, because you might be at the start of your crafting journey thinking, okay, what should I get? What shall I buy? You know, you could very easily get bamboozled. But this kit allows you and enables you to make as many cards as you want to, without having to have anything else. If you have got other things, you'll have other things in the house that you could use to decorate your cards as well. There'll be other things that you buy, but you've got a lot of stuff in your life already that you could use with this. So let me show you what's in this collection. I'm so small here. Should we go to Hello Spring first then? Right, so over in Hello Spring, you can see that there are the 3 packs that we've got going on here. Bear in mind that we've already made an amazing saving going on here as well. It's really, really good. If I show you just the Hello Spring collection on its own here, it is superb. Now, it should have been $47.97, I think it is. And we've got it down to, was it $33.33? And that gives you all of those big sentiments that we were using for the cards, which are all beautifully gold foiled. Some are portrait, some come out at landscape as well. I think there are, remind me of how many different designs. Is it 6 designs and 8 of each? 6 designs, 8 of each. Good, we've got that right. So 48 sheets all told. You've got To a Wonderful Friend there. You've got Thinking of You. So you've got lots and lots of different occasions there with All My Love. There is all sorts going on. I wish I could keep those numbers in my head, Keith. Oh, you got rid of the box again. 10-2, 10-2, 22. He's doing sign language at me now. You can't just say it, Keith, if you want. 12. 12 designs, 2 of each. I don't know what you were saying. There's a combination of what you were saying and what I was saying, Liam, that we were both wrong. 12 designs, 2 of each.
12 designs, 4 of each.
4 of each, yeah, of course, isn't it? Because 12 times 4 is 48. Well, we did well there, didn't we?
The boys here have got a really strong thing with mathematics, haven't they, really?
Do you know what? I could just read the front cover, wouldn't it? That would probably show me, wouldn't it? You can see, there are all of the designs there, and you get 4 of each. So there you go. So you get those, and we also get... It's the same thing with this pack as well, isn't it? 12 designs, 4 of each, for the toppers,
You've
making
got all the right numbers,
48.
but not necessarily
in the wrong place.
But they're all there.
I know. Well, listen, I'd be no good on countdown, would I? Especially with the numbers game. That'd be rubbish. I'd be all right with the words. Oh, no, actually, I wouldn't. I lie. I wouldn't be any good at that either. Right. Oh, sorry. There you go. So some of them, as you can see, are landscape as well. So you've got the two little ducks there, little chicks. And these are beautiful. And that is a little donkey and a deer. And there's lots more in there as well. So fabulous, fabulous designs. I love them. I think they're really, really cool. And they are just so nice and gentle as well. Some card designs you think, actually, you're a little bit too out of my comfort zone as maybe a baby steps crafter if you're just starting out for the first time. And remember, if you wanted to fussy cut out these elements and use them together in combination in a design, you can absolutely do that. And it might not be a card. It might be that you're doing some kind of collage. You might be doing a collection of pictures. You might be making a project for a wall. You might be thinking, actually, I want something on a blank wall which says spring, so you could do a little collage of these designs as well. Now in this bundle at $33.33, that's where you stop paying. In fact, you stopped paying before we got the whole of the second set on this one, and that's upside down. And there's more. There's more to this, because you also get these wonderful card assortments as well, which are really, really good. 8 designs, 4 of each. 4 8s are 32. Fabulous. So yeah, we got 1 out of the 3 right, and you don't pay for these at all if you are buying this bundle. And you've got lots of springtime backgrounds there, lovely spring flowers, there are lambs and sheep, and there's all sorts, little Easter chicks and all sorts. Now, also as a bonus in this collection, you also get the digital download. So what happens is when your order goes through, all the physical bits come to you, and you'll also get sent a download pass for the digital download as well, and this will open up all of these fabulous images for you to print out on your computer as many times as you want to, again and again and again, forever, for as long as we both shall live. And you've got all of these fabulous springtime backgrounds. And remember, folks, spring comes every year. Every single year. So you can carry on downloading those and downloading those and downloading them and using them, which is really, really good. Now, the digital download you can buy on its own, by the way, at $3.99. But if you're buying the bundle, you don't need to do that. Now, if you're shopping the show, as well as this bundle here, if you're shopping the show for $99.99, you get all of that plus, let's go for a little, again, let me show you the website. We need to show you something for me to take 3 steps over here. Always has to be done. Right, now if you're shopping the show, you also get what's over here as well, which is 10 sheets of your fabulous silver card, 10 sheets of your gold, and this is such high quality as well, and you get 10 sheets of the holographic as well. So if you want the silver on its own, you can see the details are there. £5.50 for 10 sheets. In fact, should we go through the details for the others as well? Let's show you the gold. So 10 sheets of your gold for £5.50. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong camera. You'd think I'd know which camera to look at after all these years, wouldn't you? There you go. Give us a wave, Stephen. There he is. Very reflective. And, well, he's not. The card is. He's all right. He's looking into the future. He's not reflective. He's very happy. We've got the holographic silver card there as well for you. Set of 10, 260 GSM, so that is construction weight as well if you want it to be, £5.50. And Keith showed us with the gold how you can emboss this beautifully on all of the varieties. You can do the same kind of effects and get that beautiful embossing. Now, if you're shopping the show, you're getting all 3 of those already are included. Let's do the vellum now. Now, the vellum, Keith ran through the embossing folder as well, and this shows you how this is real beautiful premium vellum, because that now looks like, you know, very, very impressive parchment work, doesn't it? Which is incredible. It looks like your white work. So it's A4 translucent vellum, 20 sheets there at 160 GSM, £10.99. I'm sorry, it all sounds like big mouthfuls in craft because it's all numbers, isn't it?
All
60 sheets, 160 GSM, £10.99 with that detail there. Lots of you have checked that out as well, by the way. Let's do the card blanks and the envelopes as well.
Let's do it.
Let's do
Let's
it.
do it.
Remind me, Keith, what I've got in here.
People thought that you'd stop me talking. Just recharging my batteries.
Yeah, he's recharging.
I'm like an electric motor vehicle. I've recharged now.
Okay, you're all right now. That was a fast charge,
and I've
wasn't
come
it?
back down to earth.
That's very, very
with
good.
a bang.
That's what that big cable was for. It's for a Keith fast charge. Right, so this is 4 designs.
4 designs, 8 inches by 8 inches.
Yeah.
7 inches by 7 inches, A5, so you've got 8 by 8 and the A5 there.
Yeah.
And then the 7 by 7 and the fancy fold pop-up card there at the front. So 9 of each, 36 cards, and the envelopes as well, Derek. Don't forget.
You do get the envelopes.
Card, you need an envelope to go with them as well.
You do get
and
the
these are
envelopes.
100-gram quality envelopes. So again, really nice quality. Normally when you get your bill through the door, it comes in a cheap 65, 80-gram kind of envelope. This is much better than that. A lot more better.
Fabulous. And Liam, I don't want to do an exercise in pedantry, but you need to get your spell check out because you've got dissings there. Just saying, don't say that on the telly, Derek. Let them sort it out in the background. Sorry. £17.99. So you get that if you're shopping the show as well at your £99.99. Hello Spring mini sentiment cards as well. It's like a marathon, this, isn't it? Now, this, on its own, individually, it's absolutely selling out of the door as well. What are these for, Keith, again? Tell me. Oh, show me, in fact.
Show me. Look how you could use it with your box making. Look how beautiful that looks there with a hologram card. Again, there with love. Shall I show you a couple more, Derek?
Yeah, do.
You're going to be mega impressed with this because, don't forget, both of those, right, you get one and you get the other. What happens if I use the words on one and the pictures on another? You could do this, Derek.
What's
It's been done with that.
this?
Here, look. There we go. Whoa, hey!
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
What do you call that, Keith?
This is a waterfall.
Waterfall, that's it.
Waterfall card. However, if you want to do the words the other way around, there you go, there's another one. So again, how beautiful it's to be able to use these smaller cards, either for miniature cards or use them in this kind of effect. Absolutely stunning.
They are brilliant, and you just get so many as well, actually. There's lots and lots of different designs on those. 30 sheets in total. 12 designs. Oh, no, it's...
Six of each, Derek.
Yeah, 6 of each.
6 of each, 6 designs, 6 of each. But there's actually 12 because you get 6 different designs. But if you cut them in half, as we've just shown there,
Oh, it's 12,
you're
isn't
gonna
it?
get 12.
That's right. Yes, you're quite right. As if today's
So you've got
numbers...
60 usable elements on those 30 sheets. 60 elements for £4.99.
That is ridiculous.
Shut the front door.
Absolutely.
You need to get that in your basket.
Absolutely. Get that into your basket right
and
now.
Check it out. You can check it out now. You're not going to pay any more money. Check it out now. It's going to be in your basket. And then you can go check out again. And again.
And again.
And again.
And again. And you are. I mean, loads of you. I've got a screen full of names over there with people who've checked that out as well. So, oh, yes, we've got this.
Oh, yes.
These are fantastic. I mean, really, really cool. Have a little look at these. Right, we've got the details. 48 sheets, 6 designs, and they are all luxury foiled for you as well. And what you're doing basically is you're getting the gold and the silver version of all of the designs.
That's
aren't
correct,
you?
yep.
Which is really, really cool. Love these, and you can use them for all kinds of things. You can use them for decor, you can use them for decorating, you can use them for card making, you can make calendars out of things like this, you can make fancy boxes out of these, can't you?
Wonderful, make little trinket boxes, little jewellery boxes.
Yeah.
Don't just think about using it for your spring. What about if you like making jewellery? Make little jewellery boxes. You can add another £5 onto your product. Bash!
You can, and actually, if you're buying a piece of jewellery and you're thinking, oh, Mother's Day is at the end of the month, if you're looking to buy a piece of jewellery for your mother, I'll be on Gemporia, our sister channel, tonight from 11 o'clock. Do pop in if you're not doing anything else. I'd love to see you.
Pass me a sheet, Derek, please. Any sheet you like.
This one, I think, actually, because it's got really, really nice sort of filigree swirls on it. So we'll have a bit of that. It reminds me of
Let's have a bit of
the top of a Bakewell tart.
Let's just show you how quickly we could do this.
Oh, you did a little box?
Let's do a little box.
Oh, why not?
Why not? This wasn't on my repertoire of things to do, but seeing as you've mentioned boxes, and you're doing a jewellery show a little bit later on tonight, Derek, I thought, let's just make you maybe a little box, do you think? Let's just go down to that one.
I can take it on the telly later and tell them all about you.
Well, yeah, and they would probably say, who?
Well, they can watch as well, can't they?
They could watch. They could, absolutely.
Yeah.
Tell them why. How? How can you watch?
You just go onto the YouTube doodah.
YouTube.
YouTube.
Go on YouTube, okay?
You just go onto YouTube. We're all set up with YouTube now, so if you missed yesterday's shows, they're all up, running and live now. And we've got a rhythm sorted now, so every day our shows will go onto our YouTube channel. You can just go and search HobbyMaker TV.
So if you want to watch this mayhem again, you could do that.
Fabulous.
Couldn't you?
Yes, you could. And that means that when you receive these goodies, you can go back and see what you were doing with them in the first place and copy you.
Couldn't you? You could do all of that, really. You could. This just shows you how quick and easy it is to be able to make. This is just going to be maybe the lid, but he hasn't done it right. But anyway, you get the general idea. There we go. We've got an upside-down box. We've got a box upside down, but it's a standing box. But it could do, I think what we needed to do is maybe make the sides the same size as the things there, Derek. We could have done that.
Possibly.
But we didn't. But you didn't tell me, did you?
Well, you could.
You know,
you could
the thing. So we got a box with a letterbox.
It's a start, isn't it?
It's a start.
It's some way to put your coasters.
Well, yes, it is a coaster little box.
It's a coaster. It's a coaster caddy. It's a coaster caddy.
That's the best demo of the day. I'm going to stick it together because look, it's got a post-it hole.
Oh, sorry. I was just going to reach in and grab something that's also in the show that we haven't shown you yet, which is it's these, isn't it?
The big square ones.
Oh, yes, it was.
Do you know something else, Derek? I've done my research since you were last here because this is it. This is the Gesso Card. Look,
oh, yeah.
It's this one, Derek. It's
oh, did you count them?
50 sheets.
50
5-0. 5-0.
Get that in there, then.
There's another song title. 5-0.
5-0.
We're off to work we go.
Oh, 5-0. It's close enough, it'll do me.
There you go. 50 sheets of this beautiful 300 GSM Gesso textured card. Got a lovely feel to it as well. And again, beautiful for using for your mat and layering. And just to show you, it is an off-white. It's an ivory white. It's a luxurious white because there's a white card and there's the colour that you can see there. Slight thing, so it's look 50.
Yeah.
Everything's up. But 50 sheets there for the price.
That's amazing. Even now we know that exactly the number. So it's got that lovely texture on it, and that means that actually if you want to go all mixed media on this, if you want to basically throw wet at it, which might mean texture paste through stencils or other mediums that you've got, do inky backgrounds with them, whatever you want to do, higher GSM will allow you to do that, and the tooth and the texture of the card means that you've got that nice base there without having to add it's a bit like, ladies, you know when you wear makeup, you have to put a primer on first. Keith, you know, there's only too well.
Yeah, only too well.
A beautiful primer. I've got
all the primer on.
Look at you. I look like a blown up balloon because I'm so shiny, and you look perfectly. So you got your primer right, didn't you?
Yeah, I've got my primer right. I've got all the primer, and I've got my chisel ready to take it off a bit later.
Absolutely, absolutely. Right, listen. Grab that quickly while you can. £10.99. There's a lot of people who are checking that as well. Lots of people are shopping the entire show, and I don't blame them for that. Now, listen. We are down to less than. We've got 15 minutes left. We have got another hour later, which is good. But the other hour later is a completely different one. It's an absolute stash builder special, and you definitely need to be with us for that.
Right,
so,
you've got to join us a bit later, Derek.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to have a lot of fun.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Right, so we've got an 8x8 card, one of the 8x8 cards from the card bundle. Again, everything that you can see is being used on the set. And we've taken some of the silver card, and we've professionally given this a lovely edge, as you can see. This took me ages to figure out and how to do it, really.
Did you fussy cut it all out?
No, my wife did it.
Oh, okay.
So Karen, can you do this for me, please? because she can get all of the trimmings in the right order, you see.
Oh, was that using that punch?
That was
you were
using that
showing us
punch thing,
earlier?
yes, yes, see.
That she used it properly.
One day I want to be a proper crafter. When I grow up, I want to be a proper crafter.
One day, Keith.
Yeah,
You know,
one
practice
day.
makes perfect.
Yeah,
so
I
they say.
aspire to. Well, I'm at the same height as you now, Derek. If you hadn't noticed, I've come back down to earth.
no, that's good.
You know, just so that I'm the same height as your good self. I didn't like being that tall. I think I prefer being short.
Well, what height do you admit to?
Oh, I'm 4'8", soaking wet, really.
Oh.
No, actually, the older I get, the smaller I get. And
Well,
I say that's what happens, you know.
That happens to all of us, doesn't
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
So I
You
am
need to
going
do what
in
your
the wrong-
mum
I'm
said
going in
when
the
you were
wrong
little
direction.
and stand up straight. Apparently, that's the secret. I'm 5'3" and 3/4 wet through.
Really?
3/4 is the vital bit.
Really?
Apparently.
Wow.
I don't know. I look at the marking on the wall, you know, the last one, and measure that. Right, what are we doing?
Right, so I've taken that piece of the silver card and we've just put it on there, but I have to follow the current Mrs. Smith's instructions. And she's told me, she said, Keith, you've got to do it like this. Because, I said, why? Why? Because we need to make sure that it goes edge to edge. I said, okay. So she told me, strict instructions, line it up at the bottom edge.
Yes.
Take it over,
Yes.
take it to the top, and then all of a sudden, it runs over the top of the edge.
You've got some left over.
So now I have to get scissors out. I've got to do more crafting work. So I have to turn it over and then give it a trimming edge like that, Derek.
Karen, is that because he's using the wrong card blank, maybe? Is that?
No, she just likes making things professional looking. See, now we've got a professional looking edge.
Looks gorgeous.
It looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Let's take one of those gorgeous backgrounds. Speaking of gorgeous, let's take one of these gorgeous backgrounds, Derek. They look lovely, aren't they? Lovely. Yeah, beautiful.
So nice.
I mean, there's tulips in here, and there's daffodils, and there's a bunch of daffodils, and there's all of the foliage, and then there's what are them?
Are they hyacinths?
Hyacinth. That's the one.
Hyacinth.
Yeah, I used to live next door to her. And Mrs. Bucket.
Mrs. Bucket.
Yeah.
Lady of the house
They
speaking.
don't make them like they used to, do they?
No, they don't.
Right, so now we're going to line this up properly now. So that's going to line lovely onto there. You ready, Derek?
Oh, the bud.
It's fixed.
Brilliant.
It's on. It's good. We're good.
Straight
Now,
down the
do you
middle
remember
as well.
we spoke about the lovely little silver little bits down on here, and let's just have a look. So we're going to take one of these silver bits here. We've cut them into little squares because you can do that when you've got so much 10 sheets to talk about.
Yeah.
Cut it as much as you like.
You can mosaic them, can't you?
You could mosaic them. Yeah, we could mosaic them.
Yeah, whatever that means.
Well, just make them pretty patterns.
Cut them into little tiles and then put it all back together again in a fancy fashion. Because if you had the holographic and you had the gold and you had the silver, remember you've got 10 sheets of each to go on. If you go for those, they would look brilliant. All tessellated up. Tessellated.
Tessellate.
That's a big word. I don't know
like
what that means either. Right, anyway. Where are we?
We're 3D'd up. Let's do another 3D, shall we? Shall we 3D?
At a jaunty angle.
Jaunty angle. Jaunty angle.
This is where you can put embarrassing pictures.
We could.
On your, when I say embarrassing pictures, I mean just like pictures of that person from a long time ago.
Yes.
In a look that might not necessarily hit the London Fashion Week today. That's what I'm thinking of, not embarrassing pictures. Like, okay, shut up, Derek. Just stop speaking.
There we go. Happy birthday. Let's
Beautiful.
put that on there. And then let's take this one down. We'll put this one down on here. We're going to put this one down onto the bottom bit down there. Now, this is using these.
Yeah, the little...
Just the little ones.
The
Just
little
the little ones.
minis.
It's just using those. How cool is this card?
These are the $4.99 ones as well.
$4.99, and we're just using one sheet.
That's brilliant.
Isn't it beautiful? It really is. And then we've got our lovely little rabbits on there. Oh, we need to put that on first. What are you doing, Keith? Got to put the silver base down. You didn't tell me, Derek. Come on.
Listen, you're the crafter. I'm the observer.
You're supposed to be co-piloting here.
There's nothing left of me now, Keith.
Are you going to go?
Nothing left.
Going to have to lie. You can't have a lie down. 'Cause the boys are back in town.
I might need a
You
fast
can't go and have a lie
charge.
down just yet, for sure.
I know.
You've got another 2 hours of this mayhem to carry on yet.
It's great. I love it. I could stay all night. I love this. It's brilliant, isn't
Stay
it?
all night. There's another song.
Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Up all night.
There we go. Little rabbits on there as well. That was for things. And then we could put some lovely little gemstones on. We could go really things. So we could, do you remember what I said? What these?
Pound.
A pound, yeah, it could be a pound.
Pound more.
My little Brad fixture,
Oh yes.
Little Brad's on there.
Brad.
So we put a little Brad finish on there as well. Now I've got some finishing touches to do. Seriously, I've got some finishing touches to do, but I'm just putting my Brads on for the moment. Let's put one on there and one on there, just to give it that lovely Brad kind of feel. But it's another pound on the card. However, do you remember we spoke about the translucent, which you've got the big sheet there? There's the translucent, we've embossed it.
Yes.
Yeah, and so I've just got a little bit of strip on there. Why not get some of these out, okay? Everybody's forgotten about punches that they've got in their things. They're ready. 1, 2.
These are great. These are something which came from the early days of paper crafting, aren't they, punches?
Absolutely. And we forget about them.
Yeah.
They'll be in your craft room somewhere.
Yeah.
They're all in there. But you can literally take them. I made a little bit of a ribbon thing there now. And then if I take them all out of here, we'll take them all out, right? So we get all of our little punches, right? And now, Derek, what we could do is get one of these. I was going to use this piece because I've already coloured and made a bit of a mess of that. So, but let's put them all onto there. And the translucent, do you remember what I said to you that you can emboss it, you can die cut it, you can colorise it? What about getting some of our inks and just...
that's my kind of inking technique. Straight on.
Straight on. Bish, bash. Oh, wowza.
You've also made a background at the same time there.
You've got a lovely background at the same time.
Yeah.
But then what you could do then, Derek, is look, when you stick them all together, you've then got all of these things like this, see? So again, just using them like that, we're just going to put like that. And then we can put a gemstone in the middle. And this is when Mrs. Smith, that one's gone on the floor, Derek. Oh, where's that gone? So she did say to me, now, Keith, you're going to have to get messy now. I'm going to have to use me a little bit of my glue on here as well. So we'll put a bit of glue on there. So just put a thing of there. Oh, look, it's gone off, Derek. It's gone off.
Which it does.
It does.
If you let the air get to it.
Look at that bit of jewellery.
The jewellery maker team tomorrow will be furious with us.
They'll be furious. What's this rubber thing?
But listen,
on my piece
we'll be long gone by.
Oh, look,
anyway.
It's not coming out, look.
Oh, dear.
If I did that...
Yeah, then Stephen will get a face full.
Wouldn't that be funny?
Maybe you need to cut in from the other end. Now, just to let you know, if you have got any of this dimensional glue, then you need to make sure that when you put it away that you make sure there's an air seal there, because otherwise what will happen is what's happened here, and I'm standing back now. Let me move that out of the way just in case it does go. No, that's it. How long has that been in there, Keith?
It's gone.
I bet if I step on that now, it'll come out.
It probably would. I'm going to go back to plan A now and use my tape.
Okay.
I'm fed up now.
Shall I have a look?
Look, my wife has made me look an idiot now by doing that, hasn't she, really?
Karen.
She's given me glue that's already gone rock hard.
Oh, no.
No, it's not going to work.
Just the hard bit keeps coming to the
She's done it on purpose. I'm telling you now, she's done it on purpose. She thought, how can I get my own back? How can I get my own back on national TV? How can I make him, you know, there you go.
The thing is, I can't look down the end of this because I know I'm going to have a Benny Hill moment otherwise.
Why don't we stand on it?
No.
No.
No, Keith, no. On behalf of the nation, I'm saying no. Put it away and don't play with it again.
It would be fun, wouldn't it? It would be really good fun. However, we'll go back to the dry glue scenario, shall we? We could have put
Worked with people like you before.
Yeah.
Worked with Ken Dodd. Taken his word for it.
Well, it didn't work well.
No.
That was honestly that was not planned. I'm going to have words, but there were going to be serious words when I get back to Yorkshire tonight. There will be serious words.
Yeah.
I can tell you about the way that she's done that on purpose. She's done that absolutely on purpose to get her own back for giving her scones and coffee for breakfast.
At 8 o'clock in the morning, though. Scones.
When
at
she
8
wanted a bacon butty, really, and she got a scone for breakfast.
Oh, so she was a bit shortchanged then, wasn't she?
Well, only if you're saying so.
She was expecting a full English and she got a cold scone. Oh, I tell you what, you're a keeper, aren't you?
Yeah, some said at the time I was punching above my weight.
What a catch. What a catch.
I'm a catch. Was.
What's in cupboard?
She
Oh,
keeps
well,
trying to throw me out, and
there.
I keep coming back again. I can find my way. See, I've got the car programmed. I put in Yorkshire, go to Yorkshire, and it goes all the way home. Anyway, just to take a little bit of fun, I hope you've enjoyed the 2 hours with me. Derek, I've enjoyed working with you.
Absolutely.
I don't care what they say about you. I think you're all right.
No, absolutely. Well, I don't believe everything I read on the internet either.
I think you've done a good job.
Got to find out for yourself.
I hope the viewers have enjoyed the last mayhem of the things. But there we go. We've got a lovely card made with these. So again, that just shows you how you can utilise. For $4.99, you can make beautiful cards like this. Unbelievable.
It is. I mean, like, seriously, crafting is also about fun. It's always about community as well. So obviously, you know, we're showing you different things that here you can buy, but you can see like the fun you have. If you want to craft with a friend, it's really good to card make with a friend or a member of the family. Or do you do like Facebook videos and stuff that you're making as well?
Oh yeah, Facebook. Yeah, we're doing Facebook Lives.
Oh yeah?
Well, we are. Apart from people keep booking me on a Wednesday. We said, we're going to do Facebook Live on a Wednesday. And every Wednesday, I keep being booked to do different gigs.
Right.
Such is my own famous fame and fortune. Is keep booked for different gigs. On a Wednesday.
Is there a fan club with badges?
We're working on all sorts of things. But anyhow, if you follow us on our Facebook page, which is at Paper Dynamics. Or you can go to the website www.paperdynamics.com. It's on the screen there. But you can really get an insight as to what we do, and we're going to be doing YouTube videos on how to make things as well. So if you didn't see how I've made these, you'll be able to see them coming very soon. We're working on it. That's what my daughter has emailed in for, to remind me to tell the viewers to tune in and follow us, both here at HobbyMaker, because you guys are really switched on.
Yeah.
We post it and you just pick it up and run with it.
Yeah.
But we're going to do with all of those sort of things.
I think what we need is a Keith box set as well, don't we? You know, like you go to those things and pick up a new series to watch. I think we need a series of pure Keith Unleashed.
Keith Unleashed, there we go.
Yeah.
Speaking of Unleashed, if you join us at 5 o'clock,
oh yeah,
we've got all of the colours, and all the sizes for you to choose from.
Because we have got a completely and utterly stash building, colour creating, phenomenal, budget saving hour at 5 o'clock. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. How long have we got, Mr. Liam? Oh, 2 minutes. We've still got 2 minutes. That's all right, isn't it? I'm going to show you the mini sentiments again. Well, what's left of them, because Keith's been using them left, right and centre. We've had loads of you have just put these in your baskets as well. Now, remember, you can use these as your toppers. You've technically got 2-in-1 on every single one there. You have multiples of the same design as well. Remind me what the numbers are, Keith. Is it 6 designs and 5 of each?
6 designs, 5 of each.
Fabulous.
30 sheets in total. But technically there's 12 designs, isn't there? Because there's 6 on one side and 6 on the other.
I know.
When I went to school, 6 and 6 was 12, I think.
Yeah.
And but that don't go into 30, does it really? It's quite confusing, really, because 12 don't go into 30.
Oh, no, that's
How does that work?
Well, no, 12 5s are 60.
See, that's why I brought you today. Look how many people have been messaging in on the screen there. That's amazing. Thank you very much to everybody who's taken the time to send us a message. We're sorry we couldn't read them all out. There is literally loads.
Congratulations, well done, everyone here. Listen, I wasn't booked for my mathematical ability like you, Keith. I was booked for my body.
Yeah, well, let's just show you.
Look at this. Happy birthday with the bunnies there as well. So you've got lots and lots of different.
My body's a temple. I don't know about yours.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Well attended.
My wife worships it.
Anyway, if you want those, they are just £4.99. Grab them quickly while you can. So much checking out on the show. Should we just give you a quick reminder of how to check out as well? Because it is very, very simple. Let's go to the website because everything is there on the website. You will be able to watch the show all over again, you'll be glad to know, at your pleasure and leisure whenever you want to. After we've gone off air at 6 o'clock, you'll be able to watch it all again on YouTube as well. But please make sure you check out because those prices are good for today and they will revert to their previous price tag. So just check them out as quickly as you possibly can because Keith has given us some absolute deals as well. Right, you can do a slow charge now.
Deal
and
or no deal?
You're going to have coffee as well, aren't you, before
if
5
they've brought
o'clock?
sugar, I've requested sugar to come down from upstairs.
Right. See you at 5 o'clock. See you after the break.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, mate. Okay, far away. Guilty pleasure. Ooh, red wine. Cake. Oh, I Will Survive. Oh, actually, Angels. Robbie Williams' Angels. Scone. I'm from the south. Oh, there's been so many. When I split my trousers. Actually, I'm not the only one to have split his trousers on air, but that did happen to me. The producers spotted that my jeans at the back had completely split and I didn't realise, had to go and change them. My cat. She gets totally spoilt. Yes, I'd like to beat her. I can't dance. I definitely can't dance. I could probably do the Macarena, but don't ask me to.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die-cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, HobbyMaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. It is just day 4. Isn't it going amazingly well? You're going to meet more of our family over the next few days as well. I know you've got my gorgeous TV wife, who I can't be on screen with at the same time. In fact, you saw her in Jewellery Maker earlier on, the lovely Ruth Lynette, who will be presenting the show tomorrow from 1 o'clock in the afternoon, which is wonderful. Right, OK, we are back with Be Creative, which are these two fine gentlemen here. Gordon and Justin are back with us again, in their gorgeous matching waistcoats as well, which I really, really love. Now, we had a very, very busy first show, not surprised at all. Just a little word to the wise, because I know 1 or 2 of you were having problems, because I think we're in the early days of our website. In fact, we had to build it from a bag of sugar. We had to build it very, very quickly into the beast that is becoming right now. But I believe that 1 or 2 of the items on the earlier show with Gordon and Justin were showing that they were out of stock, but they're actually not. I don't know why. We're having a word with the team, but if you're having any issues checking out on the Be Creative products, just give us a call. 0800 001 4433. Our team are literally up there as well. They are, fingers crossed, all showing available right now. So let's hope everything is tickety-boo with that. Right, let's talk about what is on this show then with Gordon and Justin, because this is going to be another brilliant one as well. Let's start with the Stampers Friend then as well, which is brilliant, which is our stamping platform. Come on in, Gordon, and talk to me about this amazing product. Yep. Because this is really taking all of the previous challenges, let's say, that people have had with stamping and address them all. Yep.
So if you've had problems stamping in any way, even if it's a different stamping platform, if you find out that it missed bits and things like that, or it's more difficult to stamp, we have taken 12 months to redesign our tool to solve every problem we know about. This tool is not made of plastic like other tools, therefore it doesn't bend. It's made of very, very tough materials that have been bonded together to stop the bending, because it's when the bending begins that when you're stamping the bits are missed. And it means obviously you have to use more pressure as well. So with this tool, it's the opposite. We use very light pressure to get a fantastic stamped image. It makes stamping very, very easy.
And it's magnetic on the reverse as well, which is really, really good. Yeah. And it also comes with...
Yep, this is our mini Stay Put craft mat.
Which is
it's
really,
A4,
really good.
We're giving it free today. I mean, that's worth about £10, but today it's free with the tool.
That's fabulous, because you can do your mixing, you can use that like a palette, you can emboss on it and all sorts. It's heat-proof as well. Now, we've had a message from Margaret, which I can't read because it's a million miles away, unfortunately, who says she's got the stamping platform and she says it's ace.
Oh, thank you, Margot.
Thank you. It's lovely, Margot. Thank you very much, Margot. It's brilliant. And you don't need a lot of pressure either.
No,
this is all about accuracy.
I've been doing this for 22 years. Yeah. And for 22 years, I've heard all the problems that people have. And because let's face it, a lot of stampers, a lot of crafters are sort of like me, getting a bit older, you know. I hate to say that, but it's true. Well, and as they get older, they find that you can't do the pressure that you see a lot of people doing. It gets more difficult. Yeah. And people tell me the same thing when it comes to blending as well. Well, we have another problem, issue. We've solved that issue as well in another way. Brilliant. That's for a later show. So this here, as I showed you earlier on, in fact, in the last show, I thought I was using very light pressure. In actual fact, I used too much pressure. Because it really is a very light touch, even with the biggest of stamps, to get a perfect image. So we've made it so that everyone can stamp, no matter who they are. They can stamp with ease. That's the idea.
And of course, you can stamp up to A4 on this as well.
Yeah, it's a full A4 stamping area. You can use any stamp. There's like a foam mat inside. You remove that to use the thicker rubber stamps. You leave the foam mat in to use all your clear stamps.
And you get your magnets included there as well.
Yeah.
So that's £43.99. So you are saving £5 on that one, and you are getting the mini mat with that as well. Let's move on to... of course, you said, didn't you, it doesn't matter how many items, you could bring 1,000 items to the show today, and this would always be the one that flew out the door.
Spray Emboss is our own product. We invented it 17 years ago. We manufacture it ourselves. It's got an iconic black bottle.
Yeah.
It's got an ultra-fine mist spray, which means you use very little of it. It basically interacts with fibres in paper and card permanently.
Yep.
So let's supposing you've got, I was going to say a word there, but I won't say it. Let's supposing you have card and paper that's not so good, yeah? And normally you'll throw it away, but people have got it. Well, that will solve your problem. You can use it. You'll find that cutting and embossing is easy with that. We showed earlier on that embossing and cutting on 320 gram card, very heavyweight card, using spray emboss is simple. We don't have to use shims in any of our die cutting machines, and we do all the work right in the middle of the machine, which means you will not break a machine.
Which is fantastic. Now, if you missed the demonstration on that one, you'll be able to watch it. In fact, we're going to do another demonstration with the spray emboss as well. So get ahead of the action right now. £10.99. I believe that this was one of the items that may have, if you were trying to order it on the earlier show, may have been saying, the website may have been saying it was out of stock. But it isn't, so if you have any problems checking this out, then call that number that is next to Gordon there, 0800 001 4433, and our team will sort that out for you, no problem. Multi-buy on that one as well, I would say.
Multi-buy on that, you can have as many as you like. We
It's only one
manufacture
P&P,
it.
isn't it?
Yeah, that's the great thing about this channel. You can buy as many products all day long. You don't work the P&P out until last thing in the evening. And they only pay the one P&P. I think that's a great idea.
$3.95. You can buy everything that's on the show today, $3.95 P&P.
I'm going to buy
100 of everything, and it's still only $3.95 P&P.
Do you know what would be great fun? I was just thinking that I had this weird thought. Keith's over there. Maybe what we should do, Keith can come and do our show. I'll do his show. I think that'd be a bit of fun.
Yeah, that would be fun, wouldn't it? That would be absolutely brilliant. Let's show you something else that we've got on the show as well. And this is a great way of finishing off your techniques as well. So this is the Glue V.
We call it Glue V because it's a glue, it's a varnish, it's a sealer. It goes on to any surface. It's not a matte finish, it's not a gloss finish. It has a very subtle silk finish. You put it over your card, paper, decoupage, whatever you want. It dries very quickly, and it's like looking at glass with a silk sheen. You can then add another layer and another layer. You can build it up as thick as you want it to. It goes on to virtually any surface.
It's brilliant. We saw earlier with Justin when we were doing one of the, was it the bee, I think, wasn't it? Holding the cupcake that was it the bee or the? No, Fiona the Fox. Oh, Fiona the Fox. Of course, we were doing Fiona the Fox earlier, and we finished off some of that with this, and it just gave that really nice sort of texture, which was lovely. So that's available, £6.99. Again, we did an earlier demonstration with that one. We'll see more of it as well. We've also got the Stay Put Craft Mat, which is the big, actually I've got some table space here, so I can show you how much of the table space. Let's move this for a second out of the way, just so you can see.
When you get this mat home, by the way, whether it's the big one or it's the free one with a tool.
Oh yes, take the backing.
It does have a yellow, you will no idea how many emails and phone calls we get. People
saying, it's not sticking.
What's the yellow for? What do we do with the yellow? Well, the yellow is just to protect the mat until you get it home.
Sticky.
Look, the back of the mat has a special coating on it. You can see it shining there. That doesn't come off. It stays on there permanently. So you put it down on your work surface. How many times have you seen people crafting, holding down with one hand, using the other, or trying to hold it down with sticky tape? Well, all you do that there.
Smooth it out.
Look, I can push that as hard as I want. I could drag this counter across the room with this mat. That's how strong. But not only does it seal itself to the surface, it's a thick mat. The top of it is totally heat proof. You can do all your embossing on it. When you're embossing, by the way, the heat bounces back up from the mat. Your embossing is done twice as quick. If your husband is into model making or things like that, and let's say he does soldering and things like that, you can actually solder on this. You can touch a red hot soldering iron onto this mat and it does no harm whatsoever. Cleaning it, you can clean it in cold water, hot water, soapy water. When you go in the bath, you can take it in the bath with you if you like. You cannot harm this mat, and we're still using the same mats after 15 years. Basically, we called it the Stay Put Craft Mat because it doesn't move. we could easily have called it a craft mat for life, because that's what it is. Yeah.
It's superb.
Yeah.
£23.99. You can see it's a big size, as you can see. Keep going through for that. I will. I'm just going to leave all of that the way it is there. I'll let our team fix that, and we're gonna wander over to our fabulous stamps and dies that we've got. Come on, let's go. We can go straight away this time. And here we appear again. Hello. Right, so we've got the stamps and dies on the show for you as well. Let's start with Arthur the Bee.
Arthur the Bee. I tell you what I'm going to do. Get one.
Arthur the Bee is fantastic.
Oh,
I've got one of the samples here as well. Yeah. So Arthur the Bee is a set. The bundle we've got here is a set of stamps and the set of dies there, which you can see. You can buy them individually if you want to, but they are £19.99 each if you're buying together. Let me just move that for a second, just so that we can see it. But if you're buying the bundle, you're making a £5 saving there as well. You can see they are big stamps, and as we saw earlier with Justin, you get the full demonstration and the full step-by-step on how to use the layered stamps as well, which is really good. And let me just show you what you can create with these. I mean, how super beautiful is that? Having the dies is a big advantage as well, but of course you can use the dies standalone, because you can see it's not just the leading, the cutting edges in the dies, but there's lots of detail in the die cuts as well, which is really superb, which would be great for your inking techniques, and that makes them more dimensional as well.
You can use stamp and then die cut, and all the dimension from the dies will go onto your stamped image, which is fantastic. Look 3D. Justin will be doing that again later. But if you want to just stamp, fine. But if you want to just die cut, you can just die cut and you'll get a completely different look. All of the accessories on every set can be used
mix and match,
interchangeable with all the other sets, giving you even more you can do.
Well, and for instance, so on Arthur the Bee there, just very quickly, you can see it's not just the bee, but you're also getting the flower there, the honey pot, and they're all layers, so you can use those. You can use the sentiment as well. Cute as a bee and be happy, and of course you can use those on the other sets as well. Right, let's move to the other bundles then, so we get plenty of demo town. Let's do Lilly, not Lily the pink, Lily the Ladybird. Here she is.
Showing your age there.
I know. I don't even know how I know that. So this is Lily the Ladybird, and this is again the stamp and the die set. You can see they're big stamps, 18 stamps there, 8 dies to coordinate with, and the full instructions on how to use the stamps. You see the accessories with Lily as well. So Lily has her little bow there, as you can see, and she's also got, what else has she got accessory-wise here? She's got a balloon. Hasn't she? She's got a balloon going on. She's got a party hat.
Yeah.
Really sweet. And of course, you've got the dies for the larger images as well. That bundle, £34.98. Let me just show you a quick finished sample as well while we're here. Blimey, I feel like an octopus. Is there an octopus in the range? Look at that. See, the little crown there. Beautiful. Love. So that is Lily. Where are we going next to? Basil! Basil, where are you? You're not a Basil, you're a Basil. Basil's not a cat, Basil's a mouse. So, here he is, little Basil. And Basil's got lots of fun things to hold as well. We did the demonstration with Justin earlier, of course. So he was holding his cupcake. Please make sure that you are checking out your baskets. Remember, you can check out multiple times as well, and you'll only pay one P&P. Even if it keeps showing up, don't worry. At the end of the day, when we put all of your orders together, we'll make sure there's only one postage being paid for the whole day. So that is Basil. Of course, the die cuts, again, allow you to be more dimensional, give you more detail, and keep you nice and accurate. You might be a fussy cutter, so you might not mind cutting around that very detailed tail.
I'm certainly not a fussy cutter.
No, me too. Me too. I'll give you the die every single time. Let me give you a quick finished sample of that one as well, because these are amazing.
The thing is as well, the mouse and they're all fairly big as well.
Yes.
We've gone bigger than we normally do with these die cuts.
It's cool. It's nice to do, though. Do you have a design team behind you as well, or do you do all of these samples as well?
Mostly Justin, but we do have Helen and Jane as well.
Yeah.
But I will tell you that to get what you're seeing here took Justin, on average, 3 months for each design.
Wow.
3 months of work. It is not an easy task. Making and designing multi-layer. It's very difficult.
Yes.
But actually, the only good thing that came out of lockdown for us is that Justin had the time to learn how to do these things.
Design time.
Yeah, yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. It's always good to bring new things into crafting as well, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
New innovations.
Yeah.
It's always good. It keeps your interest.
Well, crafting, you know, I keep telling people, don't do crafting. Crafting, no, don't mean that. I mean, crafting should be fun.
Yeah.
If it's not fun, what's the point of doing it? And we try and make things fun. And honestly, when you do these and you do them and you look at the end result, you always have a smile on your face.
Yeah, of course.
You know? Yeah.
Well, I mean, actually, when you see, I mean, this is Fiona. This is Fiona the fox. She's got a little bow tie. She's got a little top hat. She's a very, very smart girl, let me tell you. And again, remember, all of the stamps here that you're thinking, okay, well, how does this all go together? Well, they all layer together, so you can make all of the elements sort of different colours, and your finished image will be that multi-tonal colour. Let me show you a sample just to show you. That's gorgeous, isn't it? And that's very simple to create because actually the hard work has been done for you. So you might not be an experienced colorist. You might be building up your experience. You might be buying your inks. You might be thinking, okay, do I like coloring with pencils, with alcohol pens, with inks, with oxides? You know, you can actually learn as you go with this, which is just superb. Again, that bundle, £34.98. You can buy the stamps or the dies in any of the sets individually at $19.99. But do yourself a favour, you're going to want the dies. If you buy the stamps, you will want the dies anyway, so get them now with the £5 saving while you can. All the details are on the website, of course. If you need any help, just give the team a call, 0800 001 4433. Right, enough from me. Right, where should we start? Where should we start?
Okay, let me get these. I'm going to pass all those samples to you.
Yeah, fine,
There
no
you go.
problem.
Right, so I'm going to zoom through the Stamper's Friend. I'm going to do a quick stamped image using one of our 7x7 stamps just to show people how easy it is to use.
Brilliant.
Then we're going to do some spray emboss and then it's over to Justin.
Fabulous.
So
right.
Here we have the Stamper's Friend. I'm going to find my glasses. Here they are. And on the last show we did the big 7x7 poppy stamp.
Oh yeah, which is on the show
Yep,
as well.
We did that one there on the previous show. There we go.
Yep.
Using the Stamper's Friend. So on this one, we're going to do the other one, which is the winter trees. Now, the winter trees, although we called it winter trees, it can be trees for anything, really. It just depends what colour you do it and how you do it. So basically, I'm going to take the winter trees, put it right in the middle of our stamping platform. Let's bring over the lid again, like that. Now, we say you can do all that with your hands. You've seen Justin do it. If you're not that way inclined or you have any problems, because this tool does not bend, simply take a cloth, rub over the lid like that. Incidentally, you're cleaning the lid as you're doing it.
Well, that's true. Yeah. Keeping it spick and
Just go
span.
like that. And I find the other good thing about doing this is you get very few bubbles appearing in your stamp. So you really are picking up every bit of the stamp without using any pressure of your hands and your arms and your wrists. It's as simple as that. So my technique for doing this is very, very simple. I take 2 ink pads. So when I'm doing 2 colours to do an image like that, I start with my lightest colour and then my darkest colour. So I'm going to go with this one first of all. So I always do my first colour so that the whole stamp image is covered with the one colour, right? And then I'll show you what I do with the second one. Now this is a very, very simple thing to do, and we can do it because we have the large stamping tool. So always make sure you put enough ink on, because obviously nothing's going to work if you haven't used proper ink and given it enough coverage. So you have the choice now. I can now bring that over like that. You have the choice of pressing it, which is what Justin does all the time. But as I say, to demonstrate how good our stamping platform is and the fact that it doesn't bend when you press it, and to help people who've got problems or anything like that, the simplest technique is take a cloth like that. Now, as I showed you on the last program earlier on, I actually, by doing this, was rubbing too hard. So I'm trying to rub a bit gentler this time. So basically, all you have to do, it's as if you're dusting the lid, up and down, back and forward, side to side, round like that, using very, very little pressure. You're not causing yourself a problem.
I was just thinking as well, Gordon, that this might be good for people who are crafting on something like a lap tray, because they can't sit up at a desk or a table or whatever. They can actually do this if the stamping platform was even at an angle.
That's right, that's all you have
Which
to
is
do.
brilliant.
So that's our first image done with the first ink pad. So again, this will help people who are not good at colouring or anything as well. How to use do colouring with a big stamp using 2 ink pads. I like doing this all the time.
Yeah.
So I'm now going to go on my second colour. Now, when I use my second colour, I don't want to cover it over the first one entirely. So what I do, I use a very light touch, yeah? Basically, all I'm doing is tapping my stamp very, very lightly, all over, very lightly, but I'm not being heavy-handed like I did the first time. So I just want like a hint of the green over the first colour.
It's more of an atmosphere builder, this, isn't it?
That's right. So I can do it again. Again, I can press down, or I can simply rub gently like that. Just rub over the leaf, side to side, up and down, round about, then maybe at an angle, just like that. So this time, I only want a gentle coverage of this colour over the first. And that should give me the look of trees, I hope. We'll soon see. I'm going to hold this up.
That looks super cool.
Like that.
See, that's an artwork on its own. That could go in a frame and up on the wall as it is
Now,
now.
the thing is, anyone can do that.
Yes.
So simple.
Yeah.
And as I say, because of our stamping tool being A4, we can develop these big stamps, but also make it very easy for people to use them.
But again, remember the antithesis to this, which is that you would have to, well, first of all, that would be a big acrylic block to put your stamp on. And you can buy those big blocks. But if you're doing that second colour, you're hovering over and you're seeing it. With the best will in the world, you can be right above it and you can lose that accuracy. And that will give you a double shadow. That will give you something that looks out of focus. That is as sharp as a pin. It's fantastic.
Now, okay, we're going to work with spray emboss now. We're going to do something different. Now, again, for you people out there who are no good at blending, and I'm one of those people, yeah, what I've done here, I've taken 3 die-cut flowers, yeah? Can you see that? All I have done is I've put some colours on willy-nilly. Now, that's, I mean, to be honest with you, that's rubbish. I wouldn't send that to anybody. It's no good whatsoever. And I'm no good at blending. So I just slapped on the colour onto these 4 die-cuts. But what I'm going to show you next is amazing. We now take the spray emboss, right? Now, I've used the stress oxides, by the way, to do this. And what I'm going to do now, I'm going to spritz it gently on the back, and then I'm going to turn over like that. I'm going to put that down there for a second. We're going to take them all, spritz them on the back.
Oh, look, they're
spritz them on the back.
They're doing their thing.
Yeah.
Like the magic fish at Christmas.
Not yet. Watch this now. I'm going to lay them all down there like this, because I want everyone to watch this.
Okay.
Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to spritz them very, very gently with the spray emboss. Now, remember what I said a minute ago? I'm no good at blending. I'm pretty rubbish at it. And a lot of people are, and a lot of people can't do that action with blending. Well, I slapped the colour on there, willy-nilly. It doesn't look good, but can you now see what's happening before your eyes?
Yeah.
Can you see those colours changing?
Because those distress inks, which are well worth getting, by the way, because they're water reactive, you can see them reacting.
Yep, so you watch them. Spray emboss does the most amazing thing. So what I'm going to do now, let me just get, hold on. I lay them down. Normally I hold it up to do it, but I wanted people to see what was happening to the colours. But we're not finished. That is just the start of the process. Now I'm going to take my embossing mat. Okay, we'll take the first one like that. Now, I could take long time and a great deal of time over shaping these, because we're on a time factor today, and because I want Justin to get his done, I'm going to shape these very, very quickly, like this. Yeah, I'm just going to do it like this. Everyone else will take a bit more time about how they shape their flowers. Now, there's one other thing to tell you. I'm still using my 320-gram card to do this.
Yes.
I'm not using lightweight card, which is what you would normally use to make flowers and things.
It's very true.
Most people would not use heavyweight card like this. But the fact is, the spray emboss is interacting with the fibres in the card. It's letting me do this, and I will not burst the surface. I will not be able to break the card. Yeah.
Is it giving it more overall strength as well? Because I noticed when Justin did the dimension on
we're going to come to that in a minute. Because the problem is when you make flowers and you sculpt them, and then you send them in a card to someone,
they're flat.
They never get there the way you intended.
No,
they're flat, and you think, well, there's no solution to that problem. Well, there is now.
Yes, there is.
Now, can you see those colours are still blending before our eyes?
Yeah.
Because the spray emboss is still working.
Yeah.
And it keeps working all the way through what I'm doing now. So,
and could you put even more on there if you wanted to have an even
yeah,
more
if I
blurred
want
look
to.
on it? You could
Yeah,
go
but
with
don't,
more.
Don't waste your spray emboss. I'm always
Right.
telling people, don't use too much. Don't waste it.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, the secret to spray emboss, and Justin tried to show you this earlier on, is that to finish this off, you need your heat gun.
Yeah.
You do not let them dry normally, because what I'm about to show you will not work.
Oh, so you force.
Yeah.
Right.
Speed dry them. So let's take the big one here. Okay, let's show you this.
This is not a hairdryer, by the way, for those new people. This is a heat tool, especially for crafting, and it's dead silent.
And if you are crafting at home with your heat tool, don't get up in the morning and go to dry your hair with it either.
No.
That is not good. I've heard of that happen before.
Take a long time as well, wouldn't it? And the heat's completely different in one of these tools.
You'd have no hair, trust me.
Yeah.
You would. I have had it happen.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I'm not laughing for that reason, but
In my 22 years of crafting, I've heard of everything.
yeah, I guess you do, don't you?
I keep threatening to write a book about it all one day,
Yeah.
you know. So look, can you see? I'm speed drying them from the front and then the back, but I'm only partially doing that at the second, right? So they're not 100% dry yet. I then take them, if I want, I can add a bit more dimension to them.
So spray emboss is almost like adding a memory to the cardstock as well in some respects.
You could say that actually, yes, you could, yes. So before I finish my speed drying, I'm just adding a tiny little bit more dimension. I've stopped halfway through the process. Okay, just give them that final bit. I say, if at home you want to take a lot more time over how you're going to sculpt your flowers, that's fine.
Yep.
I'm just doing this because we're on a time thing, and I want to get to Justin. Leave him time.
Yeah.
Then later, if you come back to me later on,
Yeah.
I'll do a bit more. I've got some leaves and things ready to do as well.
Yes.
Because what we're doing here, you can as Justin's showing you with the die cuts, you can sculpt them and make them 3D. You can make anything 3D with spray emboss. And the beauty of it is, as I'll pass these to you in a second, and you can tell people how this feels. Yeah.
As well, this makes you look at, because I'm sure if you are a crafter already, you've got quite a few die cuts that you've used and used and used in their flat sense, and you've kind of got bored of them. You've put them to one side, you've stopped using them.
Can I hold that like that?
Look at that.
Now, have a look at those colours, how they have blended together.
Superb.
There is no way you will get this look by any other means.
No.
And if you're no good at blending or anything, look what spray emboss does for you. The blending is just amazing. But the other thing I want you to see, and I'd rather you tell people this, how does that feel to you?
Oh gosh, it's lovely. Do you know what? It feels like, you know, when you this is going to sound a bit strange, but it's what's on my mind. You know when you feel the outside of a dry egg?
Yeah.
It's a bit like that, isn't it?
Almost like plastic, isn't it?
Yeah. It's got a lot more body. You wouldn't think that was card.
That's right. So the beauty is, you can use spray emboss to shape anything, right? But you must speed dry it like I did there, and it will hold its shape. You can send them through the post, whatever you want with them. You can shape them how you want to. Remember, the secret to it is speed drying them like we showed you there. You must do that, and that's what happens.
Just thinking, jewellery makers as well.
Yeah.
You think about sticking like stamens and things like that and jewellery wire in that. You've got yourself a brooch, you've got yourself...
We do. You would be amazed. Think about anything. Well, Justin does it with all the die cuts. Think about making things like little scrolls, etc. Anything you want to make and hold its shape. Use spray emboss, speed dry it, and that's the result. It's as easy as that.
I love that. It is brilliant. Listen, we are going to see so much more through the hour as well. We are going to get Justin back. That's why he's pointing at him. Right, let's get Justin ready. Let's go and have a look at what we've got on the show. The spray emboss. You're so well organised, you two.
I know.
So the spray emboss then, make sure you get that because it is superb. £10.99. Now that should be a lot more as well. So very, very quickly, we'll have a look at some other individual items as well. So if you want the stamps on their own, so this is Arthur the Bee, the multi-layer stamps there, 16 stamps, I should say, for £19.99 there for you. We also have Lilly the Ladybird. She's absolutely gorgeous as well, Lilly. On her stamp, she's got the little crown, she's got the party hat, you've got the sentiment there as well, which is lovely. Yeah, she's got a shiny balloon there as well. And you are so loved is the sentiment there with Lilly as well. That's the stamps on their own, £19.99. We've also got Fiona the Foxy Fox. Here she is. She's fabulous. Really, really cool. Love and hugs on that one for you as well with Fiona. 18 stamps on that one. She's got a little bow tie. She's got all sorts going there. She's got some lovely flowers. I love the love and hug sentiment as well. It's really super, super cool. Basil the Mouse is on the show as well. Here are the stamps on their own. Lots of you with this in your basket as well. Now, Basil has all sorts going. Oh, Basil's got his cupcake, hasn't he? Basil's got his rose as well, and his candles and all sorts. There's everything going on there. Beautiful multi-layered stamps. I should show you that on every one of the stamp sets, you actually get, so we'll just show you on Basil's just very, very quickly there. You do get the full instructions as to how to layer up those stamps as well on every single step, which is really, really good. So that's Basil's details, $19.99 there for you for the stamps. Now, if you want the dies on their own, we'll just very, very quickly go through those as well. Arthur the Bee first. Of course, this gives you 10 dies on this one, so it's the outline, of course, for Basil. So you've got a full outline die. You've also got lots of detail in those dies. If you watched the earlier show with Justin, we did a full demonstration where if you use the larger character die in these, you actually get opportunities to make dimension. Use your spray emboss, and then you can lift the design. Let's show you the Lilly dies, as in Lilly the Ladybird, not Lily the flower, Lilly the Ladybird. Confused? You will be. So 8 dies in this one. Let's get your price tag on screen. That hasn't popped up. Should be $19.99 for that one. That's Lily's crown and her party hat and her bow and the sentiment and the big balloon there, which die cuts out on that one. XEB721, or just go to the website. Basil the Mouse, here's his die set, again $19.99. He's got the big balloon and the party hat and lots. Oh yeah, not that one, that's that one, isn't it? There we go. There it is. Sorry, there's so many different things to push all at the same time. So Basil, of course, has got his big rose and his big cupcake and his candle and his loves and a cherry as well. A couple of cherries. And the last one, Fiona the Foxy Fox. Now on her die set, she's got a big bow. She's got the I love and hugs on the sentiment. You can use that die on its own as well, by the way. It's got a matte die with it too, plus the top hat and lots more. $19.99. Right, okay. So he's back after being pointed in. Welcome back, Justin.
Oh, welcome.
You all right?
So basically, it's even though it's a small box stamp, but you don't need to be a stamp. You can make it into an apron.
Oh, hello, yes. Hello, Ready, Steady Fiona Fox.
Now, this is done by Helen, one of our design team.
Oh, genius.
And that is actually she upcycling. This is my not this year, not the year past, the year before that.
Yeah, yeah.
This is my Christmas decorations.
Oh,
for
wonderful.
The presents. Then she decided to just use it. So all you need to do is stamp it with fabric paint.
How nice.
Inks, and then just color it with fabric, and then you can wash it 30 degrees.
Fabulous.
Yeah. So
can you, with your die cuts as well, can you die cut fabric with your die cuts, the outline dies?
The outline of the dies
Yeah.
is very thin cotton.
Yeah.
But it's anything thicker like a satin that is because it's two fibers.
Yeah.
Because it's quite tight. They've woven them quite tightly.
But you could do
the cotton
the
for
outline
for
die and
cotton.
then fabric print.
Yes.
Onto, oh, I like that idea.
Definitely,
Anyway,
yeah.
what are we doing in this
so
demo?
I'm going to do Fiona. So basically, Fiona, I'm going to use the detail die first, the detail stamp.
Yep.
Then I'm going to use the flower crown, and a little bow. So it should be like that.
Ah, okay. So this is the setup that we're heading towards.
Yes.
Lovely.
So, okay. So all we need to do is, it depends how subtle you like, but I like for telly, I like using black. Should I move this a bit? It's sort of annoying me.
Clear the decks. Oh, thank you.
There we go.
Very tidy. It's a brand new desk as well.
So I'm going to use black, so it stands up much better.
Okay. Yeah.
So let's just stamp that. That's the joy with Stamper Strand is you can multiple stamp on areas that you want it to be. So, and then all you need to do is just make sure you tap and that's enough. And then all you need to do is just push it down. And then all you do is just go around the area. Then, example, if I don't try not to press too hard. If you miss certain areas, which I don't think there is.
No, you're fine
But if
there.
you do,
Yep.
all you need to do just go to the areas that you require attention. Okay, so all I'm doing now, I'm going to change to the second one, the second layer.
Super images as well, they're so crisp.
So the second layer is going to be the bowl. That is the base layer. The bowl have 2 layers.
Okay.
And then that is the daisy flowers. And then, of course, that's the fox. Okay, so that's all we need to do.
Let me show you on Fiona. This is Fiona's details, isn't it? Yes. So on the back of the packaging, it takes you through step by step.
Yes, it does. So basically, I've not done with the accessories. Accessories is quite self-explanatory because they do not have that many layers.
Yeah.
Usually about 2 layers.
Yeah.
So that is the second layer that I'm using right now, which is going to be orange or can be burgundy. Not burgundy, sorry. What do you call it? Burnt. Because certain fox has different colors.
Oh yeah, like a sort of terracotta or a
terracotta, yeah.
orange or...
Yeah, Africa sunset.
What have you got there?
So
Summertime,
I have
versifying Claire.
Yes. So fox, a lot of people associate fox is with winter and things, and autumn, but it's not. Because fox still goes around the woodland.
You see them the whole year, don't you?
Yeah, you can just have it, and especially the leopardpucks. So for this, it's very easy. All you need to do is to go around, just make sure those stems are to where they are. And then just all you need to do, just lay them out there like so. Okay, then the bowl around here, and then just make sure that everything should line together like that.
I think Fiona's not a rummaging through the bins fox.
And then,
she's a glamorous Saturday night out fox, isn't
and
she?
Then for Fiona, the one is the ears, that you just make sure the eyes and the ears goes to match, and the tail as well.
Yep.
It's very easy to align. You just need to make sure the blacks are that. That is why you always have your detail one first. So I'm just going to use the yellows for the bowl. And then I'm going to use summertime, which is that. And then just going to give it a quick tap. For Fiona, I do like it to be a bit more color. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do second stamping. That's
of the same colour?
Of the same colour.
Okay.
Just to give it a bit more depth of the colour that I want.
I suppose what you could do as well on your stamps is that you could take your main colour for like this layer, and you could pop in with maybe your watercolour pens or something and just flick through another colour if you wanted to.
If you want to, you can actually layer another, you could put a lighter colour on top, then put another darker colour on top, just to give it a bit more
like Gordon
depth.
did with the trees?
Yes, it
like
is.
to give that two-tonal?
Yeah. So all I'm doing, just trying to give her a bit more solid colour. Instead of my mouse, Basil, when I did, I wanted him to be a bit more...
Full on like cartoon animation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So a bit more textured.
Yeah.
Like it's a watercolouring to it. So I'm just going to slip that over. Oops, all you need to do, just go around the areas which you miss. And then there we go. If you want a bit more, just tap it down.
Yeah.
It's just basically, that's good about Simple Strand is when you make a mistake, you can always go back to what you want it to be.
Do it 100 times more.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
or else you can put another second colour.
Yeah.
Another lot. If you want it to be absolutely solid colour to be. So all you need to do, just tap another second time, third time, fourth time, fifth time, sixth time, whichever. Basically just laying colours on top.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so once you finish with that, that's where you get Fiona. Take that off. And then Fiona, that's basically, and that's where the daisy has as well, which is the little insert, which I'm just going to put in there. And then Fiona, that's where it will be the ears and the eyes. It's the good about this stamp is you can personalize as much as you want or as little as you want. It doesn't matter how you want it to do. You want it to be not to have different eyes, so you want it different eyes or anything at all. I forgot to layer that up, line that up. So all you need to do, just do that, like so. And then I'm going to use the green for here. And then I'm going to use the light blue for the out of the eyes.
Oh, different inks here. What are these?
Oh, those are our new inks.
Are
We're gonna
they?
launch soon.
Are you bringing them? Are you bringing them here?
Yes.
For us to play with?
Yes.
Amazing.
Definitely. So this is just my samples of my.
Are these how they're going to be in this format?
Yeah.
Oh, that's super nice, isn't it? For like that's super like user friendly.
Yes, it's because it's rounded. It's we call it macaroon.
I like those. Super nice. When are they coming? I know, yeah, secrets. I say, look, I'll get the gossip out of you every single time.
All right.
Every single time.
So that's one is done. So basically the daisies and the boas are all done.
Yeah.
And that's where you have a second layer of eyes, just to give it a bit more like 3D feel.
Bit of a sparkle.
Yes. If you like that to be colored, there's a stamp that goes with it. You can go for a very, very light gray. I forgot to bring my light gray stamp ink. That's why I'm not using that at the moment.
What do you call that? What's the end of the tail called? It's got a name, isn't it? Is it brush?
Brush.
Brush?
Yeah.
Is it the end of a...
Basil the brush.
Yeah, is that why they call Basil brush?
Basil
I don't know.
Yeah, because of the tail.
Yes.
Okay, then that's the second. And then this one here, the eyes, you do not need to be too hard on it because you do not want to stamp. All you need to do, just that.
Look at that.
And that's where you will have that feel in the mouth.
That
and
lovely
everything.
personality in the eyes now. Look at that. That's superb. It's that little sparkle, isn't it?
Yeah, you can change the color to brown or brown or green. Or for me, I like blue. Something about blue eyes.
Yeah. You know, well, I say it all the time. I say it all the time. You know, when someone's talking to you and they've got blue eyes, you're like, I don't care what you're saying. Just keep saying it because I'm just looking at your eyes.
You just let me just look at it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay, so then that's where the dice comes in. The dice, you're able to use the dice on its own, as they are.
Yeah.
And then you can actually take that off and you can actually decoupage that as well, if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah, of course you can.
Yeah, and then you can put that, and then that can be decoupaged. But what I'm going to do is all I'm going to do is to get...
Do you know what? I hadn't thought about the decoupage possibilities. I just thought about, that means I don't have to cut fine detail and do fussy cutting.
So you can actually decoupage certain areas, certain parts of it. And
yeah,
cut
like
it out.
just the head or just the
eyes, the ears, and the tail,
Yeah.
and things like that. So that is one of it. Let's just take my little, just make sure that it's just lying there, and then just put it through.
This is why having the choice of either the stamps or the dies is brilliant, but you now see the benefit of having both of them. And I always think, if you buy a set of stamps, take it from one that knows, by the way, I'm not on commission, so this isn't being said for any loaded reason, but when you buy a set of stamps and you know that there was a set of dies, you're always going to have it in the back of your mind, like, why didn't I do that at the time?
And as well as, when the die cuts it, it gives you more details to your stamp. Stamping as well, and then as well as it sort of cuts out, and then you can layer them up to make it more dimensional. So what I'm doing this here, and I'm just trying to just.
Well, it's better than your own cutting, I think, always, unless you're super. Either you love fussy cutting, or you're blooming good at it. You know, like it makes a difference to how impressed you are with your finished piece. It's as simple as that.
Okay.
So if you've got the die,
and then all you need to do is just put it into a die cutting machine, any die cutting machine that you have. And I'm sure that you have the Gemini for sale as well. You can just use to just go through just as normal die cutting.
Yeah. We have.
So
you can check that out on our website. I've got a Gemini, and I love it. I think it's brilliant. For me, it's my absolute go-to because you can just sort of trust it. But I must get some spray emboss as well. Like, I definitely need that.
Okay. So I just got that. I just need to because I've got a bit of double-sided tape on there. Okay. So that's the bow done. And that's Fiona done.
Look at that.
And that is the flowers, the crown. The head crown, you can see all the detail on that. Even so, a small little thing like that. Yeah, you can see the back card. That's where you have the embossed cards.
Yeah.
And that's where the spray and emboss comes in, and you just give it full detail. That's the card there done by, I think, by Helen. You see the background that she did there? That is actually the flower crown.
Oh, so she's
multiple
stamped it again and again and again. Yes, of course, because don't ever see a stamp in its singular form, because you can just multiple stamp it and create things like backgrounds. And look, because that's really grounded her now, hasn't it? Because she's in a bed of those gorgeous flowers. She's going, oh, I like
meadow. You know, I mean, meadow. Spring's coming. I'm going to have a nice time.
You can hear her face now going, oh, I like the feel of these flowers under my feet. This feels lovely. This feels glamorous. Do you know what I mean?
Yes. So once we finish with that, so you just because you colored that with water base, so but what's the Claire is more sort of water base stroke permanent base.
Yes.
But that's why. But all I need to do is just spray the side in the back.
Yeah.
Let it rest for about 30 seconds. and then do that as well. And then that's the same for Fiona. And then just let it stay there. Oops,
So this just allows us to soften things up again.
It's so condition is like it penetrates into the card.
Yeah.
So that's a very important part of that. So once we finish with this, I'm just going to get a paper. So just get my hand wipe off. Then all you need to do, just take that and then just bowl roll that. And then you do not need to have too much. All you want, you can just bowl roll this. And then it's just give you a bit more dimension for your flower crown when you assembled it. I also have the problem with the silicone glue as well because it's also hardened.
Is it dried up as well?
Yes.
Ooh,
so once you finish that,
me.
So Keith, you're not the only one.
Wow, they're all at it. Actually, do you know what? If I go to my craft room upstairs, I bet I haven't done that. Open the tube and then go.
Yes. And then all you need to do, and then just step that, and then just do that, and then just...
Which ball tool are you using there?
This one, actually, I think Crafter's Companion one.
I think it is. I thought I recognised it.
So that's what I use. So
yeah, look out on the shows, because that will pop up on the shows as well.
I'm sure it will be,
flower forming and forming any of your die cuts as you're seeing here. This has opened up a whole new page on any die cuts you've got.
See, from Fiona, that part, see the ears cuts out there?
Yeah.
Like that, and then it just gives you a bit more dimension.
Just another layer.
So, and then you just need to do, just give it there, and then the eyes as well. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then the feet, and then just keep it quick, do that, and then...
This is because we need to heat set.
Yeah, just to let it form, it lets it rest on its, what do you call it, on its form.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then just kick that, and then just that, and then just take a bit gentle. Don't be too rushed, which I'm trying to at the moment. And then just get that, and then just do the eyes. I just like the eyes to pop out a bit, but just set that straight away.
Yeah.
And then when it's about to dry, then again, do it again, just to give it a bit more form.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we know what that does to the feel of the card as well.
Yes.
So it's not just, oh, well, I could just spray that with water. It would do the same thing. It wouldn't.
No,
it absolutely wouldn't.
It will not give you that shape.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm just going to do that, and then just make sure the eyes popped, and that one popped, and then that should be fine. My crown. I'm just trying to find where's my glue. Oh. That's all right, I have another one.
Oh, is that a new one?
Yes.
You always need some spares. Hopefully we'll have it on the we'll have it on the channel.
That's the problem,
soon.
you know, when you ask him, I say, can you show me, can you look for me what we have? He said, no, it's hardened. I said, no, I'm sure there's another one. He said, no, we've not got another one.
There's always another one.
Yeah, so there's always another one.
You have to buy those in 4s and 5s.
Okay,
don't you?
So once I get that, this is what I've done. I've cut proper cutting, or if not, then I'm going to cut it out actually very quickly to show you. So it comes with a silhouette die as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
An outline. So all you need to do is just put that through, and then it just makes it pop.
Yes. So this is a background die, so it covers the area of the whole of Fiona, but it just sits there in the background. It's almost like the stage curtain, if you like.
Yes.
And then the image in front of it is like the performer.
Yeah. And then all I'm doing there now, just get some of my silicone gel, and then just...
That's what it looks like. We thought we'd never know today what it looked like. It's great. It looks like, to all intents and purposes, for anyone who's never seen this before, it looks like ordinary glue, but it's chunky.
Yeah, this one is from Crafter's Companion one as well.
Yeah, it's a Kalau one, which is really, really good.
And I'm just doing very quickly.
I love it. And you don't need to put it down quickly, to be honest with you.
No,
it takes a long time to dry.
It does take about 24 hours.
Yeah. But it dries like absolute... You won't
dry
move.
erase, and it's clear as well.
It'll keep that lift.
Yes. So just take that and wipe that. And then I'm just going to collapse that on top there, like that.
You can use that for all sort of... do you know what I've used that glue for in the past? Fixing a leak on a drain pipe.
Have you?
It worked on the outside because it's flexible when it's dry as well.
Oh yeah, it sort of worked there.
I know that's apropos of nothing, but it's very useful.
So can you see what I'm doing here? I'm just pushing that on top. it sort of gives you a nice little there, and try not to collapse too much of things.
Yeah, don't push too hard.
And then it's just going to collapse it slightly. It's hot glue gun is fantastic. I love hot glue gun as well.
Yeah.
And then just put it there. Oops. That's the problem you're trying to rush. Okay.
Looks amazing.
And then that's where your flower crown comes in. Just do that slightly.
And the thing is with this 3D glue is you can be as chunky as you like, so you can have it standing out as far as you like.
Actually, sometimes I overuse it.
Oh, I do all the time. It's brilliant though, because you do get carried away with it.
Yeah.
You just have to remember between each application, let it dry. Be patient with it.
So that you go.
Look at that.
And then, of course.
Look at that. See? That's got real dimension.
You can see the ears flicks back, and then you just give it a bit more dimension on Fiona. Or of course, all the accessories can be put onto Basil the Mouse. You can put onto Arthur, and you can put onto Lilly as well.
Have you still got the mobile there, Justin?
Yes, I do.
Let's have a look, because actually these characters are brilliant to making up into decor projects as well.
Yes.
I don't. Was it you guys that made this?
No, this is Jane,
Jane,
our design team member.
This is fantastic. So this is using Lilly Basil.
Lilly and Arthur.
Arthur.
Yeah. So that's where you can just design it, and then you can just sell it.
Yeah.
On any market or any the craft market and
or craft fair
because think about mobile, because it's mobile, you use a proper card and it's been properly hang. It will last forever as well.
And the more you dimension something like that, the more impressive it will look. And you've got loads and loads of different elements to be able to work with as well. I think that's super cool. You know, I mean, if you boiled that down to the cost price of its constituent ingredients versus the price tag that you could potentially sell it on for, you know, you're gonna have the joy of having made it. The materials are very, very easy to get hold of. I think that probably would have started as maybe the outer of an embroidery hoop or something like that.
It is embroidery.
Is it? Yeah.
Yes.
See, I just guessed that. Wrap a cord all the way around it to decorate it, make it very, very easy. That's a D-ring.
Yeah, a D-ring. And
very
that's all
clever.
you need to do, and just get it done.
Very, very clever. Right, how long have we got, team? 3.5 minutes?
3.5. Oh.
What should we do in 3.5 minutes, Justin?
Let's try to stem Lilly and see whether can we get it done.
Okay.
Quickly as possible.
Gosh, I didn't realise that would run away so quickly.
So I'm just going to use Lilly and just trying to just use her and then just cut it out there like that, and then stamp it. And then shall we test and see whether?
Do you know what this the Stamper's friend? Yes, that's what it's called, isn't it? Yeah. Stamper's friend is brilliant as well if you're batch making cards. So if you're making a lot. If you, you know, if you've got one particular, might be especially at Christmas, you're making a lot of cards. Aren't
yes,
you?
all
so
the same cards all the time, the same go, and you can just keep stamping.
So you can just keep going again and again.
That's one there, and then that one up there, and then just push it through.
I like that speed crafting now. You've heard of speed dating, this is speed crafting.
And then I've not got the right one at the moment, but I just have to use this one for now.
Sneaky peek of the new ink pads coming soon. Very soon, very soon. How soon are we talking? Top secret. I know, we don't know about them. When are they coming?
We could have got it much quicker, but because of the event of what's happening in the craft industry at the moment, it's took us a bit.
Yeah. So when? Oh, top secret. Oh, there's no gossip coming.
Not quite sure just yet. So then if you want to do, you can put the second layer if you want it to be a bit more. Okay, and then once you get that, 1, 2, 3, round, go, and then we have the wing.
Are these a slightly chalky texture ink pack?
It
is a slightly chalky texture?
Yes, it is a slight.
Are they? Listen, if you don't ask, you don't get, do you? Yeah. Well, listen, if you don't...
All right, I'm just going to use orange because there's orange Ladybirds as well. They're fascinating things.
Oh, yeah, you get all kinds of different colours. There are black ones as well, aren't they?
Yeah, and orange ones. Yeah. And then they have black and red.
Yeah, we see mostly the red here.
Yeah. So then once I finish with that, and then just get the mouth in.
Can I just say, just while Justin's stamping away there, at 300 miles an hour, please make sure that you check out your baskets, and everything will be on the website for you. Remember, the Stamper's Friend, the Spray Emboss, definitely got to get that in your life. We definitely need to know when these new inks are arriving with us as well. come back in, Gordon. Gordon's wrecking his wiring. When are we going to see you guys again? Have we got another date in the diary? I hope so.
Yes, we have. It's going to be different again. It's going to be a different show.
Yeah.
Complete different show.
Oh, right, okay, fantastic.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you're going to go a bit mixed media, are you?
Yeah.
Did I hear the rumour?
Here we go. That's very quick.
Fantastic. Gordon, run in, because we've only got 30 seconds. Look at that. That is superb. And that just gives you a very, very... Thank you, there we go.
Here we go.
I thought it was my eyes then. Gordon, where's your glasses? Right, listen, guys, thank you so much. I'm so sorry it's gone so quickly,
It's
hasn't
been
it?
a great day. Can't wait.
Thank
Can't
you
wait for
so
the
much.
next one.
Yeah, us too. Thank you. Safe journey
very
back
much.
home. See us
welcome.
again soon.
Thank you.
Check out your basket. Stay where you are. See you after the break.
Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, mate. Okay, far away. Guilty pleasure. Ooh, red wine. Cake. Oh, I Will Survive. Oh, actually, Angels. Robbie Williams' Angels. Scone. I'm from the south. Oh, there's been so many. When I split my trousers. Actually, I'm not the only one to have split his trousers on air, but that did happen to me. The producers spotted that my jeans at the back had completely split and I didn't realise, had to go and change them. My cat. She gets totally spoilt. Yes, I'd like to be her. I can't dance. I definitely can't dance. I could probably do the Macarena, but don't ask me to. This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters. HobbyMaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807,
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, HobbyMaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, FreeSat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back, everyone. Lovely to have your company here at HobbyMaker. I can't believe this whole afternoon, this whole day. Like, we're in our last hour already. How the heck has that happened? Thank you if you spent the whole afternoon with us as well. It's just been an absolute blast. I'm still laughing about things that happened hours and hours and hours ago, let me tell you. And we're going to keep the laughs coming as well in this hour because Keith is back. Are you back?
Yay! He's back.
Firing on all cylinders, Keith. Firing on all cylinders.
I'm firing on all cylinders, yes.
Right, now this hour is all about, Keith, getting the right stuff together and plenty of it.
The right stuff together and plenty of it.
Absolutely.
That's the one, yep. And these are all of your essentials. Every craft room needs these.
Yeah, it does, because actually one of the things that you realise is that there are places where you can go out and buy what appear to be craft supplies at what seem to be very, very reasonable prices. And then you realise that everything's sold in packs of 5 or 3 or a sheet of this and a sheet of that. And you think, oh, actually, this is not too bad. A sheet of this, a sheet of that, a sheet of the other, a sheet of that. By the time you've got everything you want, taking it to the till, you've gone, how much? So this kind of show actually just wipes all of that out and it gives you massive quantities for incredible price tags. In fact, it gives you the power of buying that a shop might have rather than you'd expect that you and I as individuals would have. It's true to say, Keith, really, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
It's sort of giving you that almost, you're our wholesaler and we're coming straight to you to buy big quantities. So let's start then, shall we? This is called your core range, and that is exactly as it says on the tin.
It is.
The basics. It's what
all
you need.
the basics, for all the basics, Derek, there. And we've got 3 different collections for you. We've got the basics, which is the basic range, which is the blue one there to your front there.
Yeah.
And then in the middle, we've got the brights, and then the one on this end is the pastels.
Are they all on the same details, or are they different details? Oh, all individually. Good. Of course they are. Right. It could never be that simple. Right. Let's show you first of all. Then this is what we're calling. Oh, don't call it basics, because basics. Core card. Yes, it's not basics at all, is it? But they are essential colours. Good background colours. Good key colours. Good blending colours as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
You don't want everything to be light and bright and garish, do you? You need some tone.
Well, in there we've got things like biscuit, we've of course got the midnight, we've got black, we've got ivory, we've got cream, we've got silver grey, we've got a darker grey in there as well. You've 8 different colours in that range, Derek. Shall we tell the viewers that this is a 240 GSM cardstock?
Oh, amazing.
And I can also tell you, really, really important, let me tell you, about the paper world of, paper in general.
Yeah, go on.
Over the last 20 years particularly, there are so many paper mills have closed down. You know, times, people's habits have changed, papers have changed as well. So many mills have closed down.
Yes, they have, yeah.
Up in Scotland they've all gone, around the country they've all gone. But this cardstock is from a UK British paper mill. This is British made cardstock of the highest quality, of the highest standard, 240 GSM. It's acid and lignin free. That means that you can use it on all of your photographic projects as well, so you're not going to have to worry about any of those elements from that as well. You can die cut with this, you can emboss with this, you can colorize it. It's an uncoated solid core cardstock, and the 8 colors that we've put together in this first range are perfect for all of those basic crafting needs.
Fantastic. Now, there are 3 different colour curations. So we are going to show you those individually, but there's a bundle for all 3, because you'll want all 3 anyway. So that's what we call a core range, so like the essentials range, if you like. Lovely, you know, sort of neutral tones and blues. And then the next one, the one in the middle, is your brights. And we're bringing up all the details of those individually, but there is a bundle for all of them. Sorry about the confusion there. £8.50 there is getting you 24 of those. And did you say they were colours to the core as well, Keith?
All solid right through.
Okay, so if what that means is a lot of cardstock. If
Derek,
this,
go for it.
Okay,
Rip it up.
Right. So for instance, a colour like this, which is a really, really bright sort of daffodil yellow, usually with cardstock, when you rip it open, the middle of that card would be white. But actually, as you can see, this is yellow all of the way through, right the way to its core. So rather than having to ink the edges the same colour when you do like a tearing technique like that, it's already been done.
Already done for you,
done.
and you get that lovely feathered effect because it's a fibrous board.
Yeah.
It's an uncoated board, and you get that lovely fibrous effect there as well. It really is a one-stop shop for your crafting needs, Derek, but in multicolours.
It is super. I love the range of colours as well, actually, because it's very kind of universal. Very fun as well. So you have got those spring yellows, as you can see. In fact, I'll tell you what, I'm just going to take that out for a second, just so it doesn't distract too much. So you've got the yellows there, you've got the blues, you've got fabulous greens there. Brilliant. We were talking about spring earlier, so these would be amazing backdrops for that. You've got lovely, gorgeous reds and a nice, gorgeous, deep, rich tonal purple in there for you as well. I think that's my favourite as well so far. I like that. And that's what we're calling the brights, isn't it? Superb. So we've got our core, we've got our brights, and now we've got our pastels. And pastels are just softer shades. These are more sort of, I call these kind of like tutti frutti kind of shades.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Really, really nice on this one. So this is, yeah, your baby blues and your pinks, so there's softer tones of colours, and you can use those to matte and layer up with the brights as well. The brights and the pastels, well, everything goes, you know, beautifully together. But actually, if you want to bring out the best in one, then you set it against a stark of another, which is why so many people matte and layer. And matte and layer is something I'd never heard of before card making, but matting and layering is basically just, you have your background and your next layer is slightly smaller, and the next layer is slightly smaller, and they call that matting and layering. That's what that's all about. Because crafting is like another language in some respects, isn't it? Oh, and I've got no, I can't hear you, team. My batteries have gone flat. Oh, we've got a battery problem this afternoon, haven't we? All the batteries are going flat. Anyway, never mind. So that is your pastel. Now, I'm going to make an assumption, Liam, that you want to go to the bundle next. So, yes, he did. Look. So, at £25.50, you can actually have all 3 sets. So the core set, the bright set, and the pastel set, all together in one incredible bundle there for £25.50. No, I didn't think it was £25.50, actually. I didn't think it was. Let me give you that, Dan. There we go. Then you can get a battery in it. Right, so £21.75 is now the price for that entire bundle. Incredible. Thank you very much, Stephen. Lovely. £21.75 gets you all 3. So, tell me, more importantly, how much has that saved us? Lovely, we'll have that, £3.75. Thank you very much. That is saved for you. So that is getting you 72 sheets in total of your core, your brights and your pastels there, £21.75. So check that. Loads of you are loving this deal. Remember, you don't have to wait to see everything on the show before you check out. There are loads and loads of people with this in their basket. Crafters, new crafters are joining us on the telephone lines as well. 0800 001 4433. Now, there is another buy the show for this show as well. I know you haven't seen what's in it yet, but take it as read that we will have an extra saving on it as well if you want to buy the show. And that was really popular in the double launch for Hello Spring that we did earlier. In fact, that did sell out just at the very, very end of our...
We missed it. I missed it. All my voiceovers that I do for limited and... Oh, well, that's congratulations.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you do all of that as well, don't you? Yes, I'd forgotten about that. See, it's like a tin of biscuits. We're only at the top layer at the moment, aren't we? £21.75. Well done, Marion. Well done, June. Well done, Barbara, Pat, Sandra, David, and so many more of you as well. Congratulations. Please make sure that you check out your baskets. Right, now, let's attempt to show you what is down there on them there steps, which is going to be a sea of white to you, I think, actually, because we've done white on white.
You can have any colour you like.
Any colour you like, as long as it's white.
As long as it's white.
Absolutely, as long as it's white. Right, yes. How are we going to... OK, so what we've got here, we'll know that for next time. We're only 4 days old. Right, we've got 25 cards in stock, in total, should I say.
No.
No, 225.
220.
225.
Let me just say that again, Derek.
225. And
25 cards. And 225 envelopes, Derek.
You're giving us one envelope for every card?
Unbelievable but true. Yes, we are. This is a 450 element bundle for an amazing price.
So is that everything on that top row there?
That's on all the rows.
Oh, it's the whole lot?
The bottom row as well.
Oh, OK, right. OK, so look, have a look at the overall there. That's better. That's what we want to see. So in that, we have got your 5x5s and your 6-inch squares. It's all the whole lot, Ben. It's everything. For every card, there's an envelope. So it's 225 cards, plus you've got the envelopes as well. It's not the paper, just the envelopes. We also... We've got the A5 and the C5, is that right?
That's right, yeah.
OK, so that's all in there as well. So you've got A5, A6, 6-inch square, 5-inch square, the tool cards, which are... DL, thank you, which is, in new money, it's 210 by 105 millimetres, if you want it in new money. And you've got all of the envelopes for all of those sizes as well. That is incredible. So that's working out at 450 elements for a price tag of $59.94. It's not $59.94 though, because we are going to make a saving to that as well. That is incredible. It's going under £50, and this is like your core essential. Once you've got these, you will not be buying, oh, I maybe shouldn't say this in front of Keith, but you will not be buying cardstock again for a good long while. You'll want other goodies that come along, let me tell you. $49.94, but if you're batch making and you're making a lot of cards, then phenomenal. This is going to be great. If you're thinking of making for charity, if you're thinking of making to sell, for instance, you are going to be making a lot of cards very quickly, very, very easily there. $49.94. Now, did you say that was going to be on split pay as well, Mr. Liam? It is on split pay. It's not showing on the graphics, but it's on 2. Is it 2 split pays? OK, so you can give us half of that right now. Yeah, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen, but it will. So it is available when you're checking out on the website to actually split it down into 2. There we go, £24.97 if you want to split that 2 ways. Fantastic. Right, OK, now we know everything that is on the show.
No, we don't.
Oh, no, we don't.
Oh, no.
Oh, OK. I'm coming over then. I'm coming over. Right, here I am. Gotcha.
Eric,
right, what have we got over here then?
To see you. We've got bish, bash, bosh.
OK.
Because all of these are made from these. But we've got 3 different paperweights, Derek.
Ah, yes.
Right?
Right. OK.
So, at the front here, this is... Do you remember I said to you, the higher the number, the thicker the card?
Thicker it is.
Do you remember that?
Yep. So we've got 3 different thicknesses.
350 GSM quality cardstock, Derek. And you're going to get 60 sheets, 50 sheets of this. 50 sheets of this one, 50 sheets of this beautiful 350 GSM. I'm thinking here construction.
Yes.
I'm thinking here box making.
Yes.
I'm thinking of all the things you want to be able to do. There's lots of gents out there do their hobbies for the little train sets, making the little village houses and all of those sort of things. You can do all of these sort of things with it as well. It is construction weight. You can really have a lot of fun with this. And I'm going to show you something extra special as how strong this board is.
And if you want to do your construction, by the way, and you've got your Ultimate, which we launched on day one, of course, with
Yes.
Sarah, that's going to be the way to make those Vela boxes very, very... So you've got dimensional cards, like we were making with Gordon and Justin the last hour. You can get them in a dimensional envelope.
Absolutely.
350 GSM.
Yep.
Okay, so you've got that for £12.50. Now, that's incredible. Now, you are buying, obviously, you are buying, I saw the pictures on your Facebook page, you are buying the paper in huge pallets,
Yes.
aren't you? So you're able to offer us this price tag because actually you're doing the legwork for us, aren't
And
you?
I know we're in a studio that's full of jewellery, but believe you me, if I say to the viewers that the price of paper is going up faster than gold and silver,
it's just shot
and
up, hasn't
jewellery,
it?
the price of paper is literally going through the roof. So you need to take advantage whilst we've got it at this price.
Yes.
It's a bit like at the forecourts these days. I'm shocked as I'm coming down the country at the price of fuel.
Yeah,
Everything is sadly going in the wrong direction. We're going to bring you this at the best price that we can for today. You need to put it into your basket and get it checked out as many times as you like. But that's the 350, Derek.
Right.
This is the 250. Now, all of these cards that we've done here are all made from this base product. This is Paper Dynamics #1 core basic product.
Okay.
It's 250 GSM. There are 60 sheets in this one. 60 sheets for the same price, okay? And it's the matching colour. Now, that's quite interesting, really, because when you've got whites, as I showed you a little bit earlier on with the ivory white, and there's white, do you know there are 50 shades of white? They might talk about grey being another colour, but there are also 50 shades of white, believe you me. So you've got all of these elements in here to be able to play around with. I've got to be careful.
Yeah, don't say it.
He's kicking me. He's kicking me under the counter. So
Don't say it.
Walk away, Keith. Walk away.
Talk to us about the texture of this card as well, because that'll give you a different avenue to go down.
Again, this is lovely deflection there.
Absolutely.
That's brilliant. Again, look. This is a fibrous board. If you're laughing at home, we're really glad that you're laughing. That's what I like to do.
I can see the lawyers waving from the window up there. They're going,
There's windows here, I've forgotten about that.
That's what they're doing up there. They're like, shut him up. Go on, carry on.
Don't make me laugh. I can't craft when I laugh. But look, it is a fibrous board, as you can see from down on there. You can stamp onto this, you can crease it, emboss it, you can do everything you want. It's uncoated, so you can use all of the colorizations, you can use your colouring inks on here. Everything you want to be able to do. But you've got a great weight because this is what we use for all of those cards. So those 225 cards that you saw in the bundle, it's made from this exact same cardstock. It's got great rigidity. It will stand, on its own. Beautiful. It really is the best that you can get. And we use this for all of our projects. Remember, we did the Hello Spring printed on the same material.
Right.
So just showing you the quality of exactly what we can do with that, really.
So we've got the 350 that we've done. We've got the 250 GSM. Remember, you are getting 50 sheets of that, and that's A4. At £12.50. That's really, really good. 60 sheets. 60 sheets.
Getting better. We're going to give you 10 more sheets, and that's really important. More sheets is plenty. Right, as well as that, we're now going to give you the 170. Oh, no. He's doing what everybody...
I'm sorry. sorry. I'm trying. Right, go on. What we got next?
170 GSM, Derek.
Right.
100 sheets. 100 sheets. Now, the reason why we're going to give you these, we've got construction, we've got card making and all of the elements that we're going to be able to do. 170 GSM, a bit lighter weight.
Yeah.
Lower the number, thinner the material.
Yes.
This will go through any home PC printer. Print your own inserts. If you're a big fan of USB printing, CD-ROM printing, all of those things.
The Hello Spring that we did earlier.
Hello Spring. If you get the digital download, put this into your printer, you're going to get amazing results. It's got great rigidity, and more importantly, the fibrous and the colours of this match the cards and match the construction. So A matches B, matches C, all in one row, all three are brilliant to be able to work around with. But again, you could personalise your own invitations.
Yes.
You could personalise your own wordings. Maybe you've got a favourite saying that you like to say. You could stamp onto this, you know, use it in any which way, but then this will go inside your cards.
Menus for the big day.
Menus for the big day.
Because you know what? To have somebody else make your occasion stationery for a wedding, a baby shower, whatever it is the occasion, you know, it might be Granny's 80th, you're getting everyone together and you want, you know, the big shebang there, that's going to cost you a fortune for someone else to do it for you. You've got the tools here to make it yourself. So you've got that which you can use for inserts and all sorts. Yep. You've got that you can make the card out of. You can to make the box or the envelope for it to go in, and it's all the same. The consistency's there.
The colours are all the same, and that's really so. So we won't go back to the 50 Shades of White again, but that's exactly whereabouts you are.
Yeah.
All of the shades of the white match with each other, Derek. All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that is amazing. I would get that for sure. You know, it's gonna. Well, it'll last you for as long as it'll last you. It's how long's a piece of string. But you've got the value in there, and whilst the price of paper is going up as rapidly as it is, I would certainly take advantage.
What I would say as well is if you know paper, you know paper, and if you know card, you know card. So you know how good the offering is on the table on all of these. But take it as read. Stay the right side of what is already price rises. This man's shielding you from them already because they're happening right now. You know, jewellers price gold at the price the gold is today. This man's not pricing card at the price paper is today. It's very much a yesterday paper price tag that's already gone up. Yep. You're already stomaching some of that.
It's gone up twice already this year. We're only into now the third month. It went up in January, it went up in February. I'm expecting another one coming through from our major supply chain as well. It's honestly, the prices are going up. You need to get it whilst we've got it.
Well, I've never seen an item on the news about the price of paper going up, ever, until recently. And I was like, paper? Paper? You never think of the price of paper going up. You think it's going to be there forever and whatever. But the price tags, it's logistics, it's materials, it's everything, and the price is going up. Right, let's show you the individuals on the cards and envelopes that we've got for you as well. We've got them on the web there for you. We've got the C6, we've got the DL, all made out of that 250 GSM card stock that Keith was showing us a wee while. We've also got the A5, did you say? A5, sorry, I can't see that because it's so far away. A5 and C5 is there for you. You've got your 5-inch square and you've got your 6-inch square as well. And you've got the option on the right-hand side there to buy the show. Now, let's deal with buy the show, because that would buy us all of the... So, am I right, Liam, that would buy us all of the cards and the envelopes from over there and the coloured papers? Okay. And with that... And these bundles here. So the... What was that one? 170?
170,
250, 350. So those three as well. All in one. Okay, odd price tag, Liam. Let's get rid of that. That's an odd price tag, isn't it? £120.43. That's like a meh price. I know it's the price that it should be, and the price of card has gone up as well. So you might want to look away. Just saying. £99.99, because I'm not sure if we agreed to this or not. £99.99, but it's there now. Once it's been there for 10 seconds,
it's gone.
We're held to it.
I can't do anything about it.
We're held to it. That's it now. That's like having both hands behind your back now. Where's the cufflinks? Cufflinks? Not cufflinks. What do you call them?
Handcuffs.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you been in any of them?
No, not recently, no. £99.99. I'm not going to ask you whether you have been at all. I'd like, no. Because the lawyers will just literally come in and pick me out of here. £24.99. Remember, it is a 4-way split pay on this one, which means that you can break it down into 4 payments. And we're not saying that because we want you to reach out further financially than you're comfortable with. It just means you get this home right now and pay just a quarter of the price. There's no interest on those other payments as well. It just means you get your goodies straight away, but it's easier for budgeting as well. It helps as well, to be honest with you, it spreads the cost now, but it also keeps you the right side of the price rises as well. So it sort of future-proofs your stash building. It
does, yeah. I mean, you're going to get an amazing plethora of materials for your craft room to be able to, you know, go on a creative journey. And if you make and sell, of course, this is plain cardstock. You can make and sell as much as you like. There is no angel policy because it is plain cardstock, Derek, that's going to give you the ability to be able to make your own inserts, make your own invites, make your own cards, the shapes that you want. And the reason that we do this, Derek, is because, shall I just show you a little bit of an idea really of where you can actually go with this? Because obviously, because if the card's already pre-scored down the centre, you're limited as to what you want to do. But if you wanted to do maybe like your little gatefold cards, you could make your gatefold cards literally like that, Derek. You know, it's as easy as that. So you can make different kinds of shapes of cards. I've got lots of cards here to be able to show you. Maybe you want to make your own little aperture cards and things like that. You can make all of those sort of things as well by, you know, using your tooling in the room, in your craft room, to be able to make aperture cards, different shapes of cards. But because it's obviously unscored, you're in charge. You can score it however you want.
Amazing. Right. Okay, we've got loads and loads and loads of you with the Shop the Show in your basket. Now, in total here, we've just worked, well, Liam's just worked it out. You've got too much time on your hands, mate. He's just worked out exactly how many pieces there are individually to this, because he's sad like that. 282 sheets in total you are getting. 225 card blanks and the matching envelopes as well, so that's 450 of that. You also get, I think you've got to explain it in more detail, then he's just stopped speaking. You also get is it the 50 sheets of the coloured papers, isn't it? Is that 50 of each? That's it. Right, hang on, Keith will do it. Come on. Yeah, that's 450, 100 plus, plus 10, plus 50, plus 24. Oh, see, Keith has got a different number.
Altogether, in the whole by the show,
732 pieces.
732
Did you say that?
elements.
You missed something, Liam, haven't you?
You see, me and my bestest friend here, me and my bestest friend here, we go everywhere together.
Yeah.
You know, some people take their wives or a family member or their girlfriends or their boyfriends. Me and my trusted friend, we go everywhere together.
And I thought Liam was sad. Right, go on. Go through how we got to that number then.
Right,
Liam was like, how did you do that? 225.
225 cards.
Yes.
225
envelopes.
That's 450.
Yes.
Then we've got 72 sheets of coloured card.
Yes.
Yes. Then we've got 100 in the 170 gram.
That's right.
We've got 60 in the 250 gram, and we've got 50 in the 350 gram.
Right.
732.
That's how we do it. Oh, shush, Liam.
Anyway,
don't worry.
What it does mean is it's amazing value for money.
Yes, it is.
It's right here, right now. They're escorting me off the building. In 33 minutes' time, they've got security stood outside waiting to get that Smithy guy out of here. And
they are. They're absolutely standing by.
They're ready to lock the gates.
I think when you just look at what is on the entirety of what is over there, which isn't even everything that you are getting, but I think, you know what? Actually, because that stands you in such good stead, I mean, you've got all of those different card sizes there for you, plus the matching envelopes, plus all three curations of the coloured cardstock. So you've got the core, you've got the brights, and you've got the pastels. And then you've got the three different weights of your A4s as well, which is brilliant. Keith, what are you doing to me? I'll be broke soon. Had to buy the show. Great value. Says June, yeah. Well, it's one of those things.
Can I show the viewers something else?
Yes, go on.
I've got an amazing story to tell you. Just step back, I need a bit of room. I need to flex my room here.
Oh, okay, go on.
Bit of room,
go on.
Right, so we've talked about the 732 elements, haven't we?
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got the 350 GSM card.
Yes.
We've got the 170 GSM card, yeah? So let's put that on top of there. We've got the 250 GSM, let's put that on top of there.
Yeah.
We've then got the 8x8 cards and envelopes. We've got those in there, they're going to go on top of there. Then we've got the A5 cards and envelopes. We're going to put all of those on top of there.
Yes.
We're going to get the A6 cards right at the front. We're going to put all of them on top of there. What about taking the tall cards, the DL cards, Derek, and let's put them on top of there. And the square cards. This is the 5" by 5" cards. Let's put them on top of there. And then finally, let's grab hold of the 80x8" card and put them on top of there. And that's without the A4 coloured card packs. But look at all of that and say, how much are you going to get that delivered for, Derek?
Oh, gosh. Well, it's never going to be £3.95, I know that. You pop that on the scale. You pop that on the scale in the post office, she's going to charge you 25 quid, 30 quid to send that.
That is for the P&P that we're charging here at HobbyMaker. That is the most amazing value, and that doesn't include the 72 sheets of the coloured card as well. That's what you're going to get if you take advantage of this by the show. However, every item is available as individuals. If you can't afford the budget, or it's a little bit, you're never going to use that many cards, then that's fine, absolutely fine. We're just giving you the options of what you can do, Derek, and that's a good way to show the viewers exactly what you get. But I think that the way that we do P&P here at HobbyMaker is unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable.
It's never been like this before. We are shaking up the industry in that respect, actually, and saying to you, rather than paying P&P, you know, once per order, once per item, you know, we're saying once per day. No matter what you order, we're in the wrong places. Let's swap again. I don't know why we have to be that way. It doesn't matter. Although I can't demo for toffee, so probably best that you're there. So that's really brilliant, isn't it? £3.95 P&P, no matter how many times you buy, the whole day, all the way through the shows, it's phenomenal. Do take advantage of this, because literally you know how at Gems TV, where we sell you jewellery, we're cutting out the middlemen, because we're going straight to the people that have the gemstones, and we're making the jewellery ourselves, and we're selling it directly to you. Hello, this is the same kind of thing, but in card. Do you know what I mean? We've cut out all the middlemen. We've gone straight to the main man in the business. $99.99. Please make sure that you are checking out your baskets, because it is going bonkers. Let me tell you, I don't know where my screen's gone, but there are so many people checking out left, right and centre. Brand new people who've never shopped with us before are saying, actually, do you know what? I've never seen this kind of offering available for you. It's really, really good, especially the colour card stock. Remember, you can break it all down individually, as Keith says, but eventually you're going to come back for the whole lot anyway, so actually you might as well cut out that middleman as well and make that decision straight away. Everything on the show basically at $99.99, which is absolutely ridiculous. So let's take advantage of that. That's what we're here to do right now. Even if I took one of these bundles and popped it on the scales at the post office to send to you right now as an individual, I think it probably would be more than $3.95 to send that. Because how much is a stamp these days? 80 something P? Or has it gone over £1 now?
I was thinking £1 a stamp now, isn't it? Yeah, getting on that way. Yeah, what happened to the penny black?
Yeah.
What happened to the penny black? I have to say that the postman where the factory is at London Foot in Halifax.
Where?
London Foot.
Right.
It's a bit of a mouthful, all of the D's and all of the E's.
Right.
But that's where the factory is for Paper Dynamics, London Foot. You're welcome to come and see us if you like. What was I going to say now? Oh, yeah, the postman guy, lovely chap, really lovely chap. Couldn't have been more helpful, because I was putting some of these samples in the post to come here.
Yeah.
Because I have to send samples so that
so that we have them.
Goodness me. Well, it would have filled the post box. So he waited for me. He was a really nice guy. He waited for me. Yeah, and I just put them straight in the back of his van.
Hey, very good.
Oh, there's 40 kilos. Anyway, that's another story. Very, very helpful. But what I'm saying is that the price of postage and P&P is going up all the time. Again, because the price of fuel's going up, etc. So I think the way we're doing it here at HobbyMaker is unbelievable. This, Derek, is the 72 sheets of the coloured card.
That's lovely. You would
Isn't
definitely want that in your stash.
And this is all 240 GSM. It's all uncoated. But look at what happens with the colour palette on here.
Oh, yeah, look.
It's just a cascade of rainbow, isn't it, really?
Ooh.
Look at that, really, there. You've got all of this rainbow colour for an amazing price, honestly. And you can't buy this anywhere else. I can tell you, you could not buy this anywhere else. It's here today at HobbyMaker. We've got this product, we've put it together back at the factory, manufactured in the United Kingdom, British paper mill, British quality, British standards. Absolutely amazing.
That's like a croupier at a casino. Would you do it again?
Do it again.
Do it again. Do it
Can I
again.
do that again?
Do it again. I love this. It's your favourite trick of mine so far. Loving it. Look. Look at the way it all... that's just so satisfying. There's been nothing more satisfying than the shopping telly trick of pouring gold into your hand.
Oh, yes.
You know, with the chain.
Yes.
Pouring it into your hand. That's genius. I love that. Actually, Liam, can we grab the bundle details for if you just want the coloured papers and you want all 3 curations like that? Let's get the bundle details back up for you as well, because I think you said that's really busy. Is that for all 3? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Sorry, but you agreed to this. Oh, look at that. We look like Sissy and Ada now. £21.75. Nobody knows what that means in the gallery. Look at that. What did you have? The new Ant and Deck. There you go. Got the forehead. £21.75.
I've polished mine.
You've got more hair than me.
I mean, I've got a hole in the back of mine.
Super impressive. So have I, but I'd never turn around to reveal it. £21.75. That gets you all three of the curations. So that is the core range, the brights and the pastels all together there. And you get 3 sheets of each. I tell you what, that's a really, really good start. That's phenomenal. Phenomenal. Well, it is phenomenal.
Well, it is, yeah, Derek. And of course, you know, look at what we use. We used this a little bit earlier on today. Do you remember that sample that we did a little bit earlier on today?
The yellow butterflies.
And then I have to say a big thank you to Celia, who made this one. Celia is on the wrong side of 21, Derek. She's an amazing crafter.
Oh, I've seen Celia's samples.
We have other people in the team as well. I have to say a big hello and thank you to Andrea, because she's not been too good this last week. She's had the big C, COVID.
Oh.
They've had the COVID thing in the family.
Oh, bless you.
So she couldn't help me out with samples on this occasion.
Yeah.
I was barred from going to the house, which is fine. But she's on the mend now. She's getting better, which is good. But
she might have just said COVID.
Yeah, and then Suzanne and Denise, Denise, all of the guys who make cards for us do a brilliant job. And you're going to get to see them a little bit as our journey on HobbyMaker goes on. We're going to bring you still shots of them. We're going to show you exactly some of the amazing cards that they do. But this is showing you what can be done with these coloured core colours.
And remember, if you didn't see the earlier show, where the heck were you for a start? But we'll forgive you. You can go and watch it again on YouTube later, after this show, of course. We saw the launch of the Hello Spring collection, and actually these colours really bring that collection together beautifully for making your cards. Talking of which, are we making a card in this show?
Yes, I've got one ready to go.
Come on then, let's get cracking.
Let's get ready to card make.
Why not?
There's another card song there in there, really.
Yes, Tech.
Right, so I have to put my eyes on Derek because I can't see these days. It's a sign of getting old age.
I have one contact lens.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. Well,
brain does the rest, apparently.
Really?
Is that what the optician said? Your brain will do the rest. I was like, are you sure?
Are you sure, sir?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Right, let me just make sure I'm going to get all of the pieces, but not right in the right order. Right, so what we've got on here is we've got one of the A5 cards, but we have actually done a double fold down on the centre there. So we folded it back on itself. So we're making ourselves a lovely little double folded kind of whatever it is.
So is that out of the 240?
Yes, that's right. Yep,
cool.
Yep. So that really goes.
So we've got beautifully as well then.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to line the centre of that one for us, Derek. Yep, for sure. Here we go. This is the little piece that I need from on here. Get my tools on here. Really.
This is from the Hello Spring.
This is from the Hello Spring. Yeah, we're going to use it in coordination because we'll come to the colours in a minute. But I think really it's just good to show. If you watch the earlier show, if you bought that item, you can still buy it now. It's not disappeared.
Oh yeah, no, it's still there.
It's still there. It's still there. If you weren't there, go check it out. It was absolutely phenomenal.
Actually, we'll give you a little sneaky peek of it if you like. Actually, we'll bring up the graphic details for you. And people that bought it earlier are going, oh, price has gone up again. No, it hasn't. Don't worry, we just have to crash every single time. 33.33. Now, if you want to go and check out what that is, by the way, just go and have a look on the website, and you will see it.
It's almost like waiting for a craft crash, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. There's our new pun for HobbyMaker. A craft crash.
Yep.
We're heading for a craft crash,
don't we?
There we go. It's fixed. It's fixed. Oh, do you know, I've had such a great time here, Derek. I do hope they allow me to come back again.
Well, likewise.
Well, I hope so.
Likewise,
I think it's down to the management.
Because I've had you for my first day, so I'm like, oh my word. Well, mind you, if you can keep this one in order, I think I'll be all right for everybody else, don't you think?
I think you'll be safe, Derek.
I think so, yeah.
I think you'll be dead safe. Right, I'm going to put that one over there. So now we've got almost like an A4, but it's been folded back on itself, really. Right, now we're going to bring into play some elements from on the front. And what we're going to do is we're going to take a piece of the lovely golden yellow, which is going to go really, really nicely down on this front piece. And this is when you talk about matting and layering, this is what it's perfect for, because obviously you can do so much with the coloured card. It will coordinate with the backgrounds from the Hello Spring range beautifully, but again, it just adds that splash of colour. You know, again, doing things in monochrome and adding a little bit of red or adding a little bit of blue, you could do all of those things, Derek. Really brilliant to be able to work with that.
Yeah, 'cause you can monochrome in many, many different colours as well. Everyone thinks, you know, black and white, but you can in any colour you want to put pairs of colours together and use them. And the thing with matting and layering, by the way, is I realise that people are new to crafting, because when I first came into crafting, I was like, what? Matte, layer, dyes, stamp? What does all this mean? So I always like to go back and kind of explain what that means to people who are coming into it for the first time.
Yeah.
You know.
And again, what we've done here now, Derek, is look, we've taken the things and we've got our little tooling dies out. Do you remember I said about getting these things out? You've got to get these out, you get them used. This is perfect for how you can use your cardstock to be able to cut out the shapes that you want. It's brilliant to be able to work for that. And look at all of the different sizes that you get. This is just a collection. There's loads of them. Crafter's Companion have got them you know, here on the set.
They're often called nesting dies.
That's right, yeah.
You'll find, and sometimes they're like circles and they get bigger, so you can put one circle inside another and another, and lots of different shapes.
I'll let you into a secret.
Go on.
We're working on a new range of dies.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
Just thought I'd tell you that.
Okay, fantastic. Good. When are they coming in? Soon.
Yeah.
Soon. Soon. We can never say exactly. Oh, Liam wasn't paying attention. Liam.
You've got to pay attention.
He's working on a new range of nesting dies.
There you go.
What
Right.
do you call them? Tooling dies?
Sorry?
What do you call them? Tooling dies?
Well, nesting dies is good. Yeah, I like
Nesting
nesting
dies,
dies.
yeah,
I think they're amazing. See, my background is about paper and card, you know, and we've not been huge into the dies. It's not been our big forte, as it hasn't dies, you know, at the moment. And there's lots of, you know, crafting vendors out there that specialise in the dies. So we specialised in the papers, and occasionally we have brought dies in before in the past, and some people may already have them. But we like, if we're going to do something, we'll do it as a bit of a special, but it's not every day and every day. But papers is, and this is why we're bringing you all of these cards, all these envelopes, and all of these splash of colours to be able to work with. Now look how that, Derek, works beautifully with the nesting dies and that lovely topper there with the foiled sentiment on the front there. Isn't that brilliant? But equally, now look at what we've got on here. We've used the colours in association with the translucent. Do you remember we spoke about the translucent and the way that we can use all of that? And I forgot to get my 3D foam pads out, so just bear with me a second. We've got some here now for us. Again, you could cut out your flowers, you could cut out your butterflies, you can cut out all of the shapes that you like to be able to work with these lovely little dies. And again, this is using the translucent vellum that was on the show a bit earlier on as well. So again, lots of things that you can check out that will work with this, off of this particular range and off of the products that we had earlier on today.
I've just remembered as well, if people are shopping this show and you hadn't seen the Hello Spring range, or maybe you think, actually, I love this, part of the Shop the Show, as you can see there, is a free download, which is the Easter collection, which is a lot of backgrounds which are Easter themed and based, which you can basically print off and use again and again forever and ever and ever, and that comes free with this as well. So that's making you an even bigger saving. Hello, Joe in Hampshire. I've had a lovely afternoon watching HobbyMaker. Really enjoying watching Derek and Keith. Lots, she says. Brilliant.
Well,
and when are you booked in again?
Do you know, because me and my mate Liam, we said, let's do it again any day of the week. And he said, all right, Keith, we'll do it next Saturday. So I said, right, okay, I'll do it next Saturday. But you know, there are another 6 days in the week as well.
Yes.
So then he said, okay, well, we'll do it next Saturday. And if you're really good, you can come back on the Monday as well. So, there you go.
Oh, amazing! Right,
so they've got me in. You see,
so next Saturday as well.
I've been quite well behaved today, I think.
You have.
And
well, it hasn't cost the lawyers anything so far.
So far so good.
That's all right.
Said the man falling from the 5th floor.
Mind you, you know it's not a business day, is it? So we'll only find out on Monday. So we'll pencil him in for Saturday.
Yes.
And then we'll get back to you. and we'll let you know.
I think the viewers should decide, really. I think the viewers should, you know, we've got all of these people of things.
Oh, yeah. Press the
there we
red
go.
button now. Oh, no, don't press the red button.
Are you ready for this now, Derek? Because this is
go
going to just show you how beautiful this goes together. And now we've got ourselves a lovely card that's really, really pretty and looks stunning. And of course, it will fold flat to go into your envelope.
Yes.
That comes with the 225 cards. But isn't that a beautiful card? And that's just using a splash of the colour to make the flowers, to make the backdrop there, you know, really, really nice.
That's superb. That's what you call an easel card, isn't it, right?
Yeah.
I'm still getting to grips with all the names of these different folds and things, but that's an easel card. And they're super, super impressive because, as Keith says, they fold up nice and flat. So they go into the envelopes absolutely fine and dandy. But when you get them out and you stand them up, you're like, ooh, now that's a bit of something, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Hello.
That's what they say when they see you, Keith, isn't it? Oh, look, there's a bit of something. $99.99 if you want to shop the entire show here as well. It is really, really busy. In fact, we are down to the last 12 chances to shop the show.
Wow.
Right, okay, you're going to have to be super, super quick there. Lots of people do. Lots of people don't want to miss out at all on any of the goodies. So here, remember, you've got so much in one. It's ridiculous. You think about all of those card blanks and the envelopes that we saw, you are getting a set of all of those. You are getting all of the different GSM weights in your bundles there as well. There is so much that you are getting for under £100. And remember, I'm going to get him to do the fan thing again in a moment as well, because you are getting all of the coloured papers. So you're getting the core, the brights, and the pastels of the papers. Plus, you're getting a set of all of those different card blank sizes as well. So you're getting a bundle of the A5, the A6, the 6-inch square, the 5-inch square, the DL cards, so that's a total of 225 cards and 225 envelopes, 450 pieces in total. In fact, if you put all the number of pieces together, we got to 732, I think, didn't we, elements in that Shop the Show kit. It's all available individually, so if you want to take advantage of it individually, of course you can break it down, but it's still only 1 P&P. No matter how many times you check out. Plus, we've got the Hello Spring collection as well. And if you want a little hint of the Hello Spring collection, they are gorgeous. They really are, because you've got things like little spring lambs in there. You've got the ducks and all sorts. In fact, if you have a look. These are beautiful. Right, now, Keith, I need you to do the fan thing again. I need you to do the fan thing again.
Oh, you do?
What's going on there?
I'm playing.
Is that you? How are you?
I'm seeing what I can get in the back of the car before I go home.
Yeah.
It's a jewellery channel.
The jewellery maker team are going to be furious in the morning. They're going to be
In the other room it is. This is the hobby making channel.
Who's been in here?
Who's been in here?
Exactly, who's been in here? Right, do the fan thing again,
Right,
will
to
you?
fan it out again. I'm going to teach you how to do this, Derek.
Yes,
and
if
the
you
viewers
would.
at home can do this as well. Honestly, it's dead easy. Because what you do is you've got to get your guns out. Okay, you've got to get your guns out. I'll use that in a metaphor. Because there you go. There's my
Finger formation.
finger formation.
Finger formation.
That's what I was looking for.
Let's call it that, shall we? It's all right, I've had a word.
It's had a word. So we're going to get my finger formation. I forgot how I did it now. We're going to get my finger. We're going to put my thumb and thing under there, and my thing under there. All right. And so now I'm holding it.
Right.
Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to twist it with this one.
This is like Penn and Teller, isn't it? Go
I'm
on.
going to twist it with that one, and then grab it with that and let go with that. All right. And then
Right.
grab it with that and let go with that, and then I'm going to twist it again.
Right.
The trouble is it's too thick to twist. Oh my God. And I just keep twisting.
Oh, I see, and that's fanning it out. Anyway, we want to see the colours, not the method. I just want to see the colours.
It's all in the finger.
Which is why he's a keeper, and he's back next Saturday. Right, £21.75. Tell your friends, they'll all want one. This is all three of the paper packs together, as you can see. I say paper, but this is card, isn't it?
240 GSM.
Right, okay.
Middle number.
When does
Not
it-
too heavy. Not too things.
When does paper become card? At what GSM?
Well, that's an interesting question, that, because different people would have different views on that, Derek.
What's yours?
Certainly, 80-gram paper is what goes into your normal copier.
Yes.
For the 80-gram, cheapest chips kind of paper for doing all of your little printing off your PC.
yeah.
So 80-gram. Then we're going to go up to maybe 100-gram. Nice quality, nothing wrong with that. Then you're going to go up to maybe 120-gram.
Yeah.
And then you're going to go up to 150-gram, 160, 170. At what point does it change? Well, I personally think it changes around about 160 GSM. 150 is a really nice quality paper. 160 is a thin card. 170 is a thin card. Then as you go towards 200, 250 becomes your creasing, card making kind of stock. And then as you get to 300 or 350, you're going to get onto construction. And of course you can go to 400, 500, 600 GSM for sure. And then you get to your ultra thick card, which is really for your mounting kind of mount board kind of experience.
And that's why that's when they start calling it board, which makes your mind think of wood. Oh, it's bizarre. You'll learn this crafting language as we go along, by the way. This is so busy. So remember, this is the bundle of the 3 card collections at 240 GSM. So there you've got the full bundle of the core, which is the bottom. You've got the bright colours in the middle and the pastel colours at the top. You can buy those individually, but that bundle at £21.75, it's like, yeah, I'll get that straight in my basket. Please make sure that you check it out. I don't want to use that phrase, get it straight in my basket, but do make sure that you check out your baskets as well. I never like to nag about that, but there's lots of you with that in your basket as well. Remember, the stock doesn't go on forever. And also remember that Keith may bring this back in future months with us as well, but the price inevitably will have to rise. Keith is already absorbing 2 price rises that have already happened within the last, how long? 6 months or so?
2 months. 2 months.
2 months.
Derek. Yeah, January.
Wow.
It went up in January by a considerable amount, not just 1 or 2%. It went up a considerable amount. Then it's gone up again in February by another considerable amount. It's unbelievable what's happening in the industry, Derek. I mean, as you say, I did a picture of us receiving in over 3 ton of materials the other day. It's arrived in the factory. Now we're going to start converting that for you. We're going to be bringing you some new and exciting stuff. We're going to have some grill firmers as well. People have been saying to me, Keith, are you doing your famous kilo boxes? They're coming back. They're coming back soon.
Oh, amazing.
Now, look, on here, what I've done is I've used my scoreboard and I've put some score lines down on here, Derek. This is the 350 GSM card.
Right.
Because this is what we talked about this is what we talked about before for the construction kind of thing, really.
Now, what are we making this time?
Sorry?
What are we making this time?
I'm just going to show you
it was a coaster
why this was a coaster, yeah. I'm going to show the viewers why you need to get this in your basket. If you like quality card, you could make cards out of this. They'll be dead thick for sure. And you know, when I say thick, the heavier the weight, the bigger the number, the heavier the weight. You'll have super quality cards if you do this. But the key of this is construction. It's all about being able to make things that you want to be able to, you know, really get the quality of what you want to do. And you can decorate these with all of the papers from the Hello Spring. Looks beautiful when it's all been coated up. But are you ready for this, Derek? Right, so here's my box. Would you agree this is the base of the box?
Yeah.
We'll do another one, and that would then become the lid of the box.
Yeah.
And we'd have 2 that would sit inside each other. And then we've got life's a box of chocolates. Then we've got everything in there. We've got the life's a box of chocolates, right? Are you ready for this now? All right, are you ready? I'm not even going to glue this, Derek. It's going to sit on there. Are you ready? And I went and got my new cascade of jewellery that I'm just going to see if I can get in the back of the card, because it's full of diamonds and sapphires and stuff in here. Let me just put this on top of there, Derek. There's no glue holding that up. Look how strong that cardstock is. It's not even held together with glue. It's just held together by the rigidity and the quality of the cardstock.
And the quality of your make.
And the quality of the creasing and the metal.
That's your reputation standing there. That's amazing, isn't it? That just shows you the strength of that cardstock. And remember, you're getting 50 sheets of A4 there. 50, you sure it's 50? 50 sheets of A4 at 350 GSM, that strong. £12.50. Get those checked out as quickly as you possibly can. Again, I'm so sorry to keep banging on about this, but you can keep checking out. Every time you see an item, if you want it, you can check it out and then wait for the next item and then check that out. A lot of people are building up a basket and waiting to the end of the show, and actually that's not the best strategy, to be honest with you, for you, because you can keep checking out again and again and again and again and again and again and again, and you'll only pay 1 P&P, I promise you. Right, now, Keith, you know these bundles, again, that you're getting, you know that big strongman act you did where you were stacking them up?
Yes.
Can you do it again?
Would you like me to do that again?
Yes, please. I'll swap
Okay,
places.
because this is amazing. When I think about what the P&P cost is at HobbyMaker, it's unbelievable. So this is the the
350.
350 now. Yes, you've changed them around. They're not in my mental running order, but that's the 350.
Sorry, yes.
That's the 250 GSM. So we've got 50 sheets there. We've got 60 sheets here. We've got 100 sheets of the 170 gram as well, Derek, on the top there. Then we're going to give you the 8x8 envelopes and the 8x8 cards. They're going to go on the top there as well. Then we're going to give you the A5 cards and the C5 envelopes. Let's give you all of those included with that as well, Derek. And what about giving you some DL cards and the slimline DL envelopes as well? Let's put them on the top there for a bundle. Let's also grab the 6-inch by 6-inch cards complete with the envelopes. Let's put them on there as well. And the 5-inch by 5-inch cards with the miniature envelopes as well. They're going to go on the top there. Lovely little card size, 5 by 5. And finally, let's put the A6 size on the top there with the C6 kind of envelope. They're going to go on the top there. You get 50 of those and 50 of the cards on there. And that's not everything. Derek, you've got the next of je ne sais quoi. This is the bundle of the 72 sheets of card. That's what you're going to get. All of this for 1p of
$3.95. It's ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, it is truly, that's going to go in a minute. That is truly ridiculous. If you were to literally pick that up and put it on the, even if you put it in a box and put it on the counter at the post office, I don't know how much it would be to send it as an individual, as you and I, if we were trying to send that to each other.
I think we'll be looking about the best part of 20 quid to send that through the
if not more,
post. If not more, yeah, to be fair. Depending on the carry deal. Oh, yeah, I think you're looking 20, 30 quid for sure, based on that.
See, that's ridiculous. I mean, why? I mean, actually, and the brilliant thing is here, we don't say, OK, it's a low postage, so all the products are more. No. Like, it doesn't even work that. We're not robbing Peter to pay Paul here at all. It's ridiculous. I think that's the phrase, isn't it? Poor Peter, poor Paul. $99.99 if you want to shop the whole show, which is everything you see there, which is ridiculous, I have to say. Please make sure we are down to, on the Shop the Show, we are now down to single figures, Liam? Right, single figures. You also get the Easter download as well. You get all the details of that when it comes out to you as well at $99.99, which is absolutely brilliant. Right, let's swap places because
we're trading places.
Because we've got a guest coming in. So I'm going to give you that for a second, but I'm going to stand between you and the guest.
Oh,
because
lovely.
The guest is a member of our family, the lovely Millie Griffiths. Hello, my darling girl.
How are you doing?
We're good.
Good.
I think we're good, are we?
I know. Well, it's looking up.
Well,
It's looking up, Keith.
This looks amazing.
I
I
know.
want to get involved with HobbyMaker.
Oh, it's brilliant. You will. You will. Listen, what have you got coming up in
Oh
lifestyle?
my gosh, I just popped over. Firstly, to say hello to both
Hello.
of you. And secondly, to say we've got a massive collagen show coming up.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, so we've got a really huge deal on the collagen sachets, and we're bringing the aloe vera collagen as well. So
Fantastic.
Just wanted to
We
let
could
you
do with
know
some
when
of
you
that.
pop over what you got ready to come.
Lovely.
But I'm going to leave you with this.
Thank
'cause
you.
I know it's so exciting, and then I'll see you all soon.
Brilliant. Thanks, Bill. Right, listen. Keith, you're back on Saturday.
Next Saturday. It's back at a date.
I'll be back with you very, very soon. Do not forget, tomorrow Ruth is with you, and we've got shrinking tomorrow.
Shrinking.
There's shrinking.
I
There's
know all about that.
Whopper toppers with Hunky Dory, and so much as well. Oh, and we've got felting with Mel.
It's so exciting.
It's going to be
so
brilliant.
exciting.
See you Saturday. Thank you.
See you, mate.
Thank you. Thank you as well. Stay right where you are because you've got Gemporia Lifestyle coming up next. I'll see you on Gems maybe at 11 o'clock tonight as well. Lots of love. See you later.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, mate. Okay, far away. Guilty pleasure. Ooh, red wine. Cake. Oh, I Will Survive. Oh, actually, Angels. Robbie Williams' Angels. Scone. I'm from the south. Oh, there's been so many. When I split my trousers. Actually, I'm not the only one to have split his trousers on air, but that did happen to me. The producer spotted that my jeans at the back had completely split, and I didn't realise. Had to go and change them. my cat. She gets totally spoiled. Yes, I'd like to meet her. I can't dance. I definitely can't dance. I could probably do the Macarena, but don't ask me to. HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807,
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, HobbyMaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the weekend and welcome to the brand new HobbyMaker. Now, we're only on, what is it, day 3 or day 4? Day 4. You would never know that this channel only launched this week. Let me tell you how exciting. Welcome to, well, the way we're going to do crafting here at HobbyMaker is very, very different indeed. It's all about you and all about making it as simple as it can be for you. Now, before we start, my name's Derek. Hello, it's nice to meet you. We might never have met before. I'm sure we would have done somewhere or other. I'm absolutely sure of that. But you are going to have a brilliant 5 hours with us this afternoon because, well, everything's brilliant. Everything's really, really good. And we're going to learn lots as well. I'm a bit of a baby steps crafter. I've got my die cutting machine. I've got my card stock and everything else and a bit of stamps and ink at home. And so I'm learning. So lots of you, I know, are joining us as well, who are joining us from Jewellery Maker, having done lots and lots of different crafts before. And now you're having a go at what we're doing here at HobbyMaker. Now remember, we make it as simple and as easy as we possibly can for you. So let me show you first of all, before we get started with anything, I've got amazing guests today as well. Let's go and have a look at how easy it is to order with us here at HobbyMaker. Now all you need to do is log on to our website. You've got it there all the time on the screen. It is hobbymaker.co.uk. Now at the top of the website, you click on My Account, where Liam is waving his... Actually, log out first, Liam. Let's start it from the beginning, shall we? As if you've never, ever logged in with us before, because then we can take you on the journey from the very, very beginning. Right, let's try that again. Take 2, hobbymaker.co.uk. Get that into your web browser right now. Now, it will say either log in or register now. If you're registered already, fantastic. You'll know how to do it. If you haven't done it yet, then you just pop in your... if you've not shopped with us before, go to the bottom there, click on that, and then you can go through all the new registration stuff on the left-hand side. It's very, very easy, very, very simple. We just need your email address to start with, and then we'll ask you a couple of other bits and pieces as well. Now, you can also drop us a little message into the studio. We love to hear from you. It's just on the right-hand side of the screen there. If you can keep it to 150 characters, we will stretch it to more characters soon, I know, because we've all got a lot to say, let me tell you. But at the moment, 150 characters. You want to say hello, you want to ask a question, absolutely fine with us. Now, all the items that we're going to have on the show, you can see already a sneaky peeky of some of them from Be Creative, who we're going to meet in just a second, are already on the website. So they're all ready to be ordering right now. We're going to be doing some nice price crashing this afternoon as well. Some of those pieces will be going a little bit lower as we go through the afternoon. Now, here's how we do things that are very, very different here at HobbyMaker, because when it comes to postage and packing, you're not paying per item, you're not paying per order, you're not paying in a difficult and sort of clumsy way. We do it really, really simply. You pay one postage and packing, no matter how many orders you make, no matter how many items you buy, no matter how many times you check out. You can check out again and again and again. And our P&P charge here is just £3.95, I do believe. Am I right? See, I'm new to all of this. I got it right first time. So £3.95, no matter how many orders you place, no matter how many times you check out, and we don't charge your card until we're ready to dispatch, which is fantastic news. So that's a lot simpler. So you can get involved in the shows, you can check out whenever you like. It's absolutely brilliant. Right, okay, are you ready to get started then? Because if I whiz back to the back of here, just very, very quickly, I can introduce you to some crafty friends who I've never met before as well, and I've been around here, there and everywhere, but we are meeting the team at Be Creative Crafts this afternoon, which of course is the amazing Gordon and Justin. Guys, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
First of all, lovely to meet you. I've heard lots about you. I've seen some of your shows previously. I know they're always brilliant, brilliant fun. I'm loving the waistcoats, by the way.
Yep.
I'm digging that.
Special occasion.
Of course. How excited are you to be part of something brand new?
We really are. This is the new home of crafts on TV, and we are so excited, and it's been a wonderful week. Dave started it off in the most wonderful way.
Yes, he
Crafters
did.
Companion,
Yep.
Santangle, etc. It's been a great week. We're really happy to be here.
And we've got lots of new friends joining us all the time, which is brilliant. Now, let's talk you guys as well, because the light is on, the spotlight is on you. Tell us about Be Creative. How did it all begin?
Do you want me to start? Oh my God.
Yes.
So anyway, in total, myself, I've been in the craft business for 22 years. About 10 years ago, Justin joined me. Justin is my partner.
Yeah.
And about, 7 years ago, was it? I think about 7 or 8 years ago. Is it longer than that? You see, we're arguing already. You'll get used to it.
Am I going to be playing referee all afternoon?
So, but
you better be.
Anyway, 7, 8, 9, 10 years ago, we formed Be Creative.
Right.
And the idea was to make all our own brand products.
Okay.
And that's what we've done ever since. So we make stamps, we make dies, we make stamping systems, craft mat, all sorts of things we make, yeah.
Yeah, and you've got something which definitely a lot of anyone who's ever struggled with stamping definitely needs.
Yeah.
And you've got a very, very popular product as well, which has been around for the best part of 20 years, called Spray and Boss.
Spray and Boss is now in its 17th year.
That's incredible.
It's a top seller worldwide, and no matter what we do, it is our top best-selling product, and we just can't do anything about it. We can never keep up with it.
Yeah.
But it does so many things, yeah.
Fantastic. Well, we're going to be seeing all of those products as we go through the show as well. Gordon, come and join me, actually, and we'll start and we'll go through